All right. Big up to the ones and ones. Today is Monday, April 27th, 7:44 p.m. Welcome to Imhotep Dancehall University TV. I am your host, Imhotep. My apologies for the late start. Big up to the people who there. I look forward to the stream and we're here waiting as well. I appreciate that. Let me just big up the people quick and fast. If you're new to the platform, and just leave a comment in the comment section quick and fast so we can bless them up, new subscribers as well. Yeah, thank you all for the continued support. Just leave a comment in the chat so we can big on up to as well. Nothing wrong with that. That's the spirit of reciprocity, you see. Big up to yo, yeah man, respect for the check-in, it go. Yo, say like up the live people as you enter, it tingo. Yo, say, let it out, General. Yeah, man, Jackie Peart, big up yourself. You know the thing go. Jackie Peart say, hit song. Gaza Nation gone. A lead. One king. I think she said beat and teach. You know it go, man, Jackie, man. Big up, I always encourage you guys to rep on the camp, Rep on the camp, man. Nothing wrong with that. The rivalry is good for the space. The rivalry is good for the dancehall culture as well. Yeah, the dancehall culture needs the rivalry. Dancehall culture was fueled on rivalry. Dancehall culture grew on rivalry. In terms of the growth of dancehall, yeah, man, rivalry contributed to the growth of dancehall. So yes, we need the rivalry. It's very important. And we're talking about rivalry. Artists competing against each other. Nothing is wrong with that. Competition is needed in the space. So as it relates to the fan base, them man, 100% to come out, defend on the camp, fling on the flames, whatever. But just make sure say uno defend the music too. Yes, walk with the music too, man. Defend on the camp, defend on the artist, but do not abandon the music. You get what I say? Yeah, man, let the music also accompany the ones and ones, man. When I say the music, I'm talking about respecting the music, recognizing that the music is the ultimate king and goat out here. You understand what I say? Yeah, the artists, them, we can give them the accolades and we can give them whatever accreditations, right? Yeah, titles and this and that. But music, ultimately, the music, yeah, man, is the king and the goat out here. You know how the thing go. You see it. So just respect and appreciate the music. That's the way forward if we want it to grow. All right. Annette Douglas, big up yourself, respect for the check-in. A pleasant good night to everyone in the chat. Also, moderators, email blessings every time. Gonna hit the like button now. I wish I could hit it 1,000 times. Thank you very much, Annette Douglas. Always there support the thing and always ensure say you do the right thing, leaving a like on your way in. Chippy Chop, where you going with me, General? Big up yourself, Yeah, man, Chippy Chop, it going to say victory is gonna be a big song, Imhotep. That is it, man. Nothing wrong, Chippy Chop, man. As me say, man, promote to the artist and the music. No doubt about it. Defending the camp. You get what I say? Yeah, but you know the thing as well, too. Just make sure, say, also walk with the music. You see, my at 74, big up yourself, how the thing go. Respect for the continued support. Rebellion times, big up yourself, Yeah, man, respect. Oh, they are now. Miss T, perfectly imperfect, big up yourself every time, Yeah, man, big up to Rick Stamp TV for the super chat, the G say active, EL Miss T, yo, Nikki, Sophie. Yeah, man, that is it, man, respect. Richie Rebel, big up yourself, you know a thing going on. Godfrey Goldburn, big up yourself. Crazy World of Crime. Imhotep Squash just preview a song with Masicka. Well, here we go on still. Remember say Crazy World of Crime. We do it here and we say, yo, you see that here, yeah? Yeah, prove them wrong here, man. For Masicka, man. Just prove them wrong. Prove them wrong. And that's good when we have competition. Because people can prove them wrong. So, when song drop, we observe song, man. So, yeah. Masicka I put in the work. He might do some collabs. He might drop some singles in terms of solo and things like that. Yeah, hey, put in the work. You get what I say? Once a quality music the songs, once a quality songs them, man, trust me, man, it will attract the neutral audience. So you don't have to worry about the tribal environment out here where a man now say, yo, me said Gaza, so therefore, me not listen to Masicka song, and me say Vendetta, me not listen to Masicka song. Me say one side, so me not listen to Alkaline or Kartel song, and vice versa, and them something there. Clearly, those are indications. I know the music we out here for. You get what I say? And we should always respect the music no matter what. So when that job crazy world of crime, it's important for Masicka take the ascendancy, man, and prove them wrong. I remember them say, him not gonna make it this year, you know. Yeah, because you know it got the Gaza strength has been taken away and things like that. So we are watching what go on, man. Delroy Stewart, big up yourself, my general. The real gunners, yeah, big up yourself, you know. You get what I say? Yeah, man, when that drop, we see what go on, real gunners. But I think so far, I mean, Life I've Seen was a good song, but I mean, with Bossy and you know, Slip and Slide, I mean, things then the song, there still are some songs where, yeah, them going places in my view still. So that's a good look, because trust me, it's not an easy road out here and everybody are compete. You see it. Big up Miss Tam Harris, you know the thing, go big up yourself every time. Slim Jim, where you going? Ramos 444, big up yourself, my general, you know the thing, go. And people remember, you know, man, Ramos 444, you know, a good youth, real youth too. So, you know, for those who, you know, they and can support the G, you know, support the G platform as well. Because you know how we do it out there. So we not tear down. You get what I say? Yeah, we not tear down. We not come out of it, tear down nobody or tear down no platform or fight against somebody or nothing like that. We just know, say, here we go, and who show respect, we just show them respect. And who are try to, you know, violate, you know, how that go as well. We just match them energy there as well. So right there, so that there. One Clay, big up yourself, you know. Gangsta for life, big up. The Gangsta for life, and if you tell Movado, say, we want to hear him panda juggling there with the genius, you know, Gangsta for life. You have to go send a memo there, you know, Gangsta for life. Where is Gully side Killy? Yeah, and Dan and them ones there. We have to go send Vado the memo and say, yo, my general, yeah, man, we want you upon the Ilan Gully rhythm, you know. I hear rhythm that. Because you know you have some rhythm, you know. When you hear the rhythm, you know, say, yeah, what? You know, so Mr. Vegas would have sound good pan that rhythm there. You know, Vada would have sound good pan it. A content would have sound good on it. I do, you know, you have some rhythm where you can say, yo, you know, say, that rhythm that when I fit them G there, whatever still. So, you know it go, man. And after just make Mavada know, say, yeah, man, we want to hear you upon the Elan Gully. You get what I say? That is it. You see it. Brian Huey, bless up Imhotep, like listening to Natural Reasoning. Big up yourself, man. Respect for the check-in. You know, might go. J.S. Rose, big up. Lynette Thompson, big up yourself every time, you know. T-Bone, where you going with? Big up yourself. Tuggy Frost, man, as I respect. Dan himself, a.k.a. Agent Provocateur. Yeah, big up yourself, you know it go. One Rebellion Street, man, as I respect, you know. You know a thing going on, me G. Lazarus, always, you know, fling out the emojis, them. Big up yourself. Golden Eye, yeah, man, big up yourself, you know, me general. You know, so man, as I respect every time. All right, big up to all the viewers, big up to all the subscribers. People, remember to just hit that like button on your way in. Do the right thing. That's where I can come in. Just leave a like on the stream. You know, we're there. I will always put forward some conversations and some topics. We just discuss them. Iron charm iron sometimes. We're not gonna agree on everything. And we can keep it moving. You know, I've said it all the time, and I'm gonna say it again. The most difficult thing out here is for us to agree to disagree and keep it moving. Yeah, I think we use disagreements and, you know, even allow disagreements to make we start all pre-all people where we don't even know over one argument. So I think we can disagree and we can keep it moving. So you know how the thing go. Very interesting conversations as always. You know, big up to all the viewers, subscribers, moderators, big up on yourself as well. Big up the silent listeners, you know, the people on the playback, you know a thing go. You understand what I say? Yeah, man, you know, big up on yourself as well. Big up to the people wherever you're from. You know, the Jamaican massive always I go show out to know. Caribbean massive in general, big up on yourself. North, South, Central America and massive. When big up on yourself, you know. You know how the thing go. Big up to the European massive, UK massive, big up. You know, yeah, man, always there upon the play forward. You know, DJ Easy always there upon the play forward. Global Life Records TV, Jam One, all them ones and ones are always on the play forward. When you big up on yourself, enough respect for the continued support. And big up to all the new subscribers as well. Yeah, man, thank you all for the continued support. You see it. Big up to Kai Hype. Where you going with me, General? Big up yourself in a Kai Hype. Yeah, man. Respect to Chris Cologne as well. Respect me, General, for the super sticker. You get me, I say. Extreme, so I think Charlie Black would sound good on the Hill and Gully Rhythm. A whole heap of artists that sound good, man. Yeah, man, no doubt, man. That's a type of, you know, the happy kind of vibe and things like that, you know, the party kind of vibe, the dancing kind of vibe. You know how that goes. So at the end of the day, still, a whole heap of artists, man, would love to see the big artists, them jump on the juggling still. Because I've said it before that hit songs move the genre. Hit songs move the genre. Hit songs move the genre. Yeah, hit songs move the genre. We can be out here every day talking about everything else. Who are the greatest? Who are the king? Who are the goat? Who are the arenas? Who are the this? Who are the that? Right? If it's not hit songs right now, it doesn't move the genre. So we need hit music to move the genre forward. You see it? So you know how that go. Gaza Ricardo, big up yourself. Diana, this year, big up yourself, you know. Kyle Style, big up yourself. You know, it got text, so you're going with me, General. Big up. All right, so we have some topics up for discussion. Vybz Kartel Victory. Yeah, we see Vybz Kartel drop the song, The Victory. And you know, him drop a song, you know, like what? I think it was about 9-10 days ago, right? Name Good. And you know, yeah, the people them say, well, here we go on now. That song, yeah, even the Gaza fans, them I say, yo, me General, the song, yeah, I not really our favorite that one, yeah, still, you know, because I think people were anticipating to see if Mago drop all the Victory. Because the Victory, it has a message, it resonates. It's just like when him did drop God is the Greatest, right? God is the Greatest connect. Because what? It resonated with him story and things like that. You know, today is a new day, give thanks for life. It's like him as saying born again as a free man and things like that. You know, it resonates. Ones and ones can also apply that to them as well. So a song like Victory, yeah, them songs they will resonate. You get me? So, you know, very interesting conversation. I personally think that, you know, Vybz Kartel is a hardcore explicit artist still. But you also have some songs where if you notice some Vybz Kartel big hits them, Fever, Clarks, Summertime, right? You know, say Ramping Shop was explicit. You get what me I say? We get that part there. But if you look at some of Kartel biggest songs, them man, I don't know the one with the explicit lyrics, them. You get what me I say? I think it's a very good song. You know, me just feel like say sometimes Vybz Kartel can drop some songs where it not explicit. Yeah, you see a song like this? Yes, there were parts of it where you know, some of the lyrics were explicit. You know, I think say I know every song. Them type of song with message, yeah, man, a whole heap of people will embrace it, man, because it can resonate. You know, victory from poverty to big dreams and all my dogs them with me and things like that. Yeah, every youth, you know, every individual who got through the struggles of life and become successful and have them family and friends around them, then can relate to it. I think it's a very good song. Me just feel like say, I know every song Kartel do, yeah, it has to be explicit language sometimes, because sometimes that can also determine, yes, the reach in terms of who it resonates with. Yeah, then the song that's nice song, man. So you know how that go. All some Christians can relate to it in terms of say the concept, the topic. You get what me I say? But sometimes, yeah, when the explicit language in it, yeah, you will connect with the fans them. But you know, like probably a couple neutrals will say, yeah, man, we like the concept, I we like that certain part there, but you know, it never have to be so explicit in terms of having those type of lyrical content. I don't in music, I know every song have to be that explicit. You get what me I say? In no matter who in a dancehall, there were songs where, you know, yeah, man never too explicit. Even the Bounty Killer them. Remember when Bounty Killer them a warlord, and if a war we no want making start and you whatever, pay badness. But him having time when him jump out from the Kete drum rhythm and he, you know, before them see God, them see the devil, and you know, the girl sang them too as well and things like that. So you have some type of songs where yeah man, very good concept, very good topic, very relatable. Sometimes to actually push it out there. Yeah, man. Sometimes they can just play with the words and know, so all right, it's not that explicit or you know really have the explicit language. If you want it, go far. God is the greatest. Yeah, that was a big hit song. And that was a clean song as well. Very relatable. You get what me I say? Yeah. Here we go on now. Big up yourself, one Masicka King, you know it go. Yeah, man, but it's a very interesting conversation, man. Cause you know it go, you know. Irrespective of where nobody wants to say, you know, out here, you know, Vybz Kartel have panic and talk to me, you know, going on very well out here for him. So the towncraft reasoning can go on and man I talk about say what Kartel a do and this and that and Kartel fall off and them sitting there. Remember say we do out here and we are observe the dancehall space and everybody forget them credit when them forget them credit and I desert it there with me. You understand me? I say, yeah, me not to run on a little tribal sitting when me see a man put out a song and the song at connect and me out here say a trash and garbage and them something there. I mean, me understand the rivalry and them something there still. You get what me I say? Shadow RTV, formerly known as Lee Miller. Big up yourself, me general. You know it goes still. Can't see it mash up no party. Here we go on still. Shadow RTV. Some songs, you will have some songs, the type of song and the type of audience that it's geared towards, it not necessarily a song where you can say, oh, this I get a bag of money pull up in the dance. You have some song where a club banger or it have that vibe there for the club and the radio and you know social media space and things like that. You do have that as well too. And that's the reality. The music has shifted somewhat, where back then it was the dancehall that had the impact. Now it's more social media where have the impact. So I would rather my song dip on a platform or my platform with 1 million and add subscribers or followers and whatever than my song I play in a dance with 200 and 300 people. No, that's the difference now. Social media has created that shift. So here we go on now. You no see it in the party. All right, one party with 100 and 200 people, you don't see it in and stuff like that. Oh, one dance with 500 people, you don't see it in it. It really doesn't mean say this song now go on with nothing. And we have to be careful as to how we will set certain criteria because we must look at things in all aspects. Me no see it, that no means it no play somewhere still, you know. That's the truth. But a song like Panic and Talk to Me, no. Yeah. Shake It to the Max. That playing at the dance, no doubt about it. But at the same time, Shake It to the Max now get no money pull up. But in the club, on the radio, social media wise, it will dominate. So as me say, with Panic, yeah, man can say him no see it in the party I play. But here we go on. It will play somewhere else. It will play somewhere else because it have that vibe. The Shensia depend it. Yeah, the song sound good, people. Irrespective of the controversy around it, but buy views and whatever. The song sound good. Talk to Me no sound good as well. So as me say, Vybz Kartel announced when on February the 8th or 9th or something like that. I think it was the eve of the Grammys or after the Grammys, right? Yeah, saying that drop an album. So you know people that look forward to the album as well. So at the end of the day, still going into an album, it's good to have momentum. It's good to have, you know, conversations where people can say, yeah, man, you know, the artist hot on them something they still. You get what I say? But you make your money from shows in the party. I'm not sure what you mean, Talati Blake. You get what I say? Yeah, you make your money from shows in the party. Well, at the end of the day, as me said, the music shifted somewhat. Yeah, man, you can upload your music from your platform to your millions or hundreds of thousands of subscribers and followers, and it have a bigger impact than your song I play with 200, 300 people in a dance. That's just the reality right now. You get what I say? That's the reason why it shifted away from like the DJ them. Yeah, the DJ them kind of lost them power that way. They still in a way. Yeah, you want to keep relevance and maintain your relevance on the ground, but at the end of the day, still with the DJ them, it's a small space more time. 500, 1,000 people, 2,000 people. Social media create bigger platforms, so you realize enough little man to even sidestep the DJ them. You know how the DJ thing go. You see all artists out there ball. So him PR DJ if he play him song and the DJ they will play him song and style him and then sitting there. Or play him song a certain way, just spin it one time and pull it up and dash it where after him take man money and him something. So that's just how it is right now. Who has the hottest song? Yeah, we want to know who have the hottest song right now. Alkaline, Gal Good, I burn up the place, right? Yeah, we see the impact of it in the space. Masicka Bossy did definitely get traction too, no doubt about it. Movada Bad and BBC Rich is still a staple. You understand me? I say, talk to me now. Yeah, me think say very good song that in my view as well. Masicka, Slip and Slide, yeah, it's getting traction. Who else can we say right now? In terms of like what we see going on. We see some songs, songs are drop and we see songs that gather momentum as well too. So we're gonna watch and see what go on. But who have the hottest song? We need to talk about it. Some will say Kartel, some will say Alkaline, some will say Shensia, some will say Masicka. We'll talk about it. We see Popcorn drop a song the other day too, right? It was Popcorn dropped the song last week Friday or something like that too. You get what I say? So interesting times, and here we go on with Popcorn too. Popcorn, if you know, say here we go on. Everybody out here competing, so me don't know where Popcorn are going. Popcorn, if you know, say a competition out here to brother, fling out the song them, fling out songs, man. Where I say, man, fling out the songs them. Yeah, I don't know if Popcorn and the genius, good or whatever, but yeah, it would be good for you all Popcorn and that rhythm. All right, Masicka lead out the Hill and Gully juggling, and a lot of artists we see find it very interesting. We see the genius shoot out a little speech and I say who and who should be on it. We see Valiant them a preview song, Haitian Elephant Man, yeah, we see artists are freestyle on it as well too. So that rhythm in my view will be getting a lot of attention from artists, and when the artists them give the rhythm them the attention, it means there is traction around the rhythm. Masicka Slip and Slide, I think is a very good song as well. I think it's going places. I think dancehall need juggling. We need juggling. We need to have with big artists them and jugglings. We need to have the young artists them and the juggling as well too. We saw the success of the WYFL recently. We need more juggling in the space. You get what I say? Shadow RTV, say, to be honest with you, I don't think I hear the Valiant song, right? And I think Masicka song sounds better. I think Masicka song sounds better still. Yeah, I think so. So we have to just watch and see how the audience react to the songs them too. But personally, I think based on what me hear, yeah, I think the Masicka song, if me I compare both of them, yes, I would say the Masicka better. Just like last year still. Just like last year, when Masicka Rich Sex was going on well, and Valiant had Passenger Princess. Ones and ones and argue, I say, a Masicka the biggest song and stuff like that. You get what I say? No, I say, no, man, a Valiant Passenger Princess, and it's proven, say, a Valiant Passenger Princess was, the bigger song and the rhythm. Because that's how music is. You can identify, you can put your perspective and things too as well. I'm not talking absolute. You get what I say? Yeah, but listening so far, I would say the Masicka way more catchier. Catchy. You understand me? I say, yeah, man. So I just write this so me kind of approach it still. But them said to each his own. V can say no debate about the goal good easily. I'm not sure. I think I probably gal good you goodly want to say still. Yeah, as me say still in my view, a gal good are the hottest song right now. You have songs where definitely out here in a rotation, a trend, a buzz, a bubble. You understand me? I say, yeah, and you have some songs where you see the direction that they are going in terms of the trajectory. One thing with its songs, right? They have that consistent trajectory, upward trajectory. Yeah, and its songs, it does not hide. The impact does not hide. So very interesting conversation as it relates to juggling. Yeah, we need to have these conversations about the importance of juggling. This individualism in the music was the individualism thing was never a part of our music culture. You understand what I say? I remember asking which artist never have a collab yet, and I think Dan himself did say Zebra. Yeah, Zebra did get a little run, still no doubt about it. But I don't think he got the run long enough. You get what I say? For even do certain collabs and things like that. So I think that's the case. Because when Zebra did Atan, I go and do him thing. I mean, it have to make sense to like collabs have to make sense too. You get what I say? Yeah, I see him. So I was scrolling through social media today, and I think I saw Lady G was performing a song where she and Mr. Vegas have. I mean, I said, wait, you know, I forgot that song for real. Mr. Vegas have sang with the great Lady G. Yeah, man. So music is about the collective, man. You have solo and you have the collabs them. And trust me, people, sometimes some of the biggest songs them are the collabs. It's not so easy. Collabs is not easy, people. Don't make nobody trick you and make you feel like say, oh, a collab is an automatic hit. No go so. Ask Megan Thee Stallion and Shensia them and Shensia and 21 Savage, and we can go on and on. I'm not pointing out Shensia alone. You have some collabs work, just like the Shake It to the Max and the Hit and Run, but there are also some where never work, even though the other artists were bigger artists as well. So that's just how the music is. Sometimes the collabs will connect, sometimes them not connect. That's music as well. So at the end of the day, still, it's interesting. Juggling, yeah, we need back juggling consistently. We're not talking about a man just drop a one juggling and then it run off couple months and then that is it and we not see nothing more. You get what I say? NGR, Granddad said Mr. Vegas have the hottest song. I mean, Mr. Vegas no drop no song on it yet. Chevy Dan, big up yourself, you know it going. One song can't work this summer. Sika, I go have at least 4 for this summer in every rotation. Well, here we go on still. You see, in music, you have sometime all 8, 9, 10 song hot in at the space same time, you know, people. You see the notion where we feel like say a one song supposed to hot in the space and stuff like that. That's not how music works. You have whole heap of song hot in the space. It's up to the artists them if you know say here them push out quality music so them can get the rotation and get the people them attention as well. Whole heap of song can run the place simultaneously. Yes. So that's why even when me see Masicka drop bossy and I hear the one side people them say 1 kill 16. No. In reference to Alkaline album. Man, then compare one song to a whole album, you know. And guess what go on now? Them see what girl good do. When they see what girl good do, the 1 kill 16, the argument, me think them kind of retire it after that. Because them see say girl good definitely gonna lead. And there are songs on the album to definitely get traction as well. It depends on how Alkaline them deal with it. Songs like Graduate. Yeah, them song they forget some good promotion as well. You know, 1 hit song, 2 hit song can carry the album, create more interest, you know, generate more traffic towards the album. So as me say again, man, everybody can coexist in terms of their songs out there. Drop your song and make we see if your song bad enough. But 10, 15, 20 hit songs that we want in the space, brother. Them 1122 space out thing, I will depend that. All right, Mr. Vegas versus Bounty. Yeah, legally. I say, to be honest, I would love for Mr. Vegas and Bounty Killer fix things, Fix things and just move on. Yeah, I mean, what? 20 odd years now. 20 odd years. Yeah, I will see where, Mr. Vegas, after the clash in 2023, Mr. Vegas never really trouble Bounty like that still. No, not at all. Sting 2023, Bounty was there and Mr. Vegas was in the crowd and the Bounty just disembrawling and that was it. Not at all. Fast forward to 2024, Bounty Pana academics interview at this Mr. Vegas. And I'm saying that came from nowhere in terms of, say, prior to that, there were no signs of any back and forth out here on social media between both parties. So in my view, me feel say Bounty Killer in himself, yeah man. Sometimes in life, sometimes you see accountability, sometimes self-introspection, and sometimes acknowledging say we wrong people first, because you see me trouble somebody first, and them step to me and whatever. Yeah man, me hold my L and know say me go F on that person there, So anything when me get me just take it. But you have some time to, if you know say you first got trouble, man. Yeah man, you can make things right and just move on. I mean, really feel like say Bounty Killer and Mr. Vegas must just fix things and move on. You get what me I say? Yeah, in my view, because at the end of the day still, these are two respected dancehall artists. Yeah, you will have some people out there I try tear down Mr. Vegas every day and whatever because a Bounty Killer them say and things like that. But in the grand scheme of things, you have sometimes you just bury certain hatchets and move on in life. And you have sometimes too where people say them are carried to the grave as well. So, it's here and there sometimes still, but I really feel like say them to just fix things and move on. But we are going to reason about that, how things started, where we're at right now. The thing, there's a court date coming up for the court to hear them the matter and things like that. Big up yourself, Black Baron, J.A. Mexi, TV, big up yourself, Christopher Lawrence, where you go on, my general. A. Lewis, big up yourself. Rajay Barton, yeah man, big up yourself, you know the thing, you see it. Yeah man, me always telling us, if you just rep or no rep. But don't abandon the music, you get what I say? Me not lie, panic and victory bad. Victory, as me say, victory is relatable. You get what I say? Victory will resonate. Tuggy Frasa Imo, dancehall is in trouble. I'm in Jamaica. I went to a couple parties after the hot songs. They play a lot of Kartel, especially the girl songs. They are not playing the new artist hits. Here we go and see the Tuggy Fras. The elephant in the room, what really mash up dancehall, brother? What really mash up dancehall in terms of underground? There are a number of factors, right? The shift to social media, that's one. However, Tuggy Fras, if you not give them selector your money, your song now play, brother. That are the problem out at Tuggy Fras. Back in the days, man used to just play a song. And when song bad, you get what I say? A man say pull up that and a man will pay a thing to pull it up. So I saw we had money pull up. And money pull up was not even at the early stage in a dancehall. But my point was, though, when a song bad, a man say wheel and come again or pull up that and things like that. A man will just give a food and I say, yo, play that song there again. Nowadays, the messed up part about our dancehall culture in Jamaica, if a man not give the selector a money, him song now play. You understand me? I say, yes, you are going to have the staples them, you are going to have the classic, the timeless hits them where I go play. But a lot of the young artists them these days, where I drop music and things like that, if them not give no man no money, them song now play. And that is the elephant in the room that is destroying the dancehall culture, the payola thing there. Yeah, it is a big problem. It mash up the dancehall culture on the ground like that. You get what I say? Back in the days, man, just play song from song bad. Nowadays, yeah, pay to play. That them I say. Absolutely summer. Big up yourself, you know the thing. You get what I say? I've all Sean Starmer act up, but Shadow, see, it went viral and Sean Starmer had to come out and quote unquote clear the ear. Big up yourself, Tower Tap 500, man, as I respect every time, you know, you get what I say. Yeah, man. One thing with the Rajay, you know, Rajay, no Ramfi, you know, war in the comment section them more time, you know. Kavel Van, big up yourself. Killy, big up, Killy. Me I tell you, say, you have to go send my father a memo. I met the G, you know, say, here we go on now. Yeah, man, we want to hear you upon the Elan Gully and me G. Where you going with? You see? Yeah, man, big up. You say, you know, all the thing goes still. Bless up to, Just Skinny. Remember when Gaza fans and Masicka go last in 2026. Now, remember, say talk is cheap, brother. Anybody can't say anything out here. That's the key thing, you know. Everybody will have a smart device. Can't say anything out here. The most important thing is when song connect. And when song connect, it will connect with the audience and resonate with them as well. So at the end of the day, I'm not too worry about where a person say. People say things because they are free to say it. Is it logical, plausible? Well, I would never the out here talk about a Masicka career are going to end. The only thing when me will say is that Masicka have to take that area serious. Don't play with that area. So gone are the days where him not really drop no song enough, January, February, whatever, but by about September, him drop songs and drop albums and things like that. I think he has to approach that area very strategic and very serious. Momentum in dancehall is very important. That's the reason why even the YFL, when Movado find bad and BBC reach, of course it gave him a good momentum in the space. You get what I say? That Money song there where him drop as well too is a very catchy song as well. Is a relatable song. So momentum is very important in the dancehall space. Germany Simon, big up yourself. Respect to Yo-Yo Jam for the super chat. Yo-Yo say that girl good song is like a bad virus. We broke out. It just all over the place. Me love it. Yeah, man, as me said, the song sound good. It's very catchy. You know, yeah, we know say one bag of man out here a cuss over a girl song, so to speak. Left the song. The man say come in a cup and mix it with liquor and ice. And that the woman them a sing. You know, the woman them song a fit them. So, you know, out here a quarrel over that. Yeah, me never think that was important. That was more trivial in my view still. You get what I say? Yeah, man. One press a real virus cause only mockers like it's chop up. Oh man, one press man. You can't say only mockers you know, like the song. I don't know if you talk about girl good still. Father next said no, some songs are just for the internet. 100% as well. You have songs like that. 2023, you'd have not G. He was on the flip mode there, rhythm there, where Busta Rhymes did do, right? Yeah. And that tore down social media, TikTok, Instagram, Rich Badness, you know, a gunman style, Big Ben spark up and elastic pan Kyle. Boss we boss Ed go and go run man file, pay killer we power with family, we are juvenile. And we are on the ground. Waterhouse, Badness, where them I say? We are on the artist at a girl, where them I say? You get me I say? Yeah, man. So that song blew up all about the place on social media. I remember as well too, when did G name again, man, where did have the Gorilla Rock Savage, right? Gorilla Rock never tear down social media as well too, man. And we not see it transition inside into the dancehall. We are on the ground. That never you know, transition into the dancehall space as well. So I totally agree that you have some songs where other social media them will dominate, but then I make that transition there in the dancehall. But you have songs where they will be streaming very well as well. Because a lot of people now just go on and dance, them stream. So not because them now go in at the dance, you know, means they now support the music, they will buy and stream. And that's another means of identifying the impact of songs, because if people are interested to buy and stream the song, it means that, yes, they like it. You get what I say? So you might not see a song in the dance, but if you see the streaming where people are buy it and stream it and things like that, of course you have to take a look and say, wait, a lot of people like it because they must spend their money and I stream it. You get me? So their music, the music is more diverse now. It's not only looking at the dancehall crowd to see where the hit song them there and them something there. And as me say again, you see 100 people in a one little club or 50 people in one little spot and one song I play. Yo, the song hit, it gone. 50 people it resonate with. You get what I say? Me not play down that. But, you know, sometimes there is an environment where the song can play in the dance and it can also dominate the social media space and stream as well. Stream very well. People are buy it. You get what I say? Decent, nice, big up yourself. Not 647. You know it go. Big up. Joy Leisure. Imo the rhythm link of one day rhythm. I'm not sure what you mean, you know, Joy. Yeah, I'm not sure which rhythm you talk about, if I the hill and gully. You get what I say? I'm not sure. But remember, say that's a mentor. If you listen even the hill and gully rhythm, it's based on mentor. You understand what I say? Yeah, it's based on mentor. Definitely mentor or kind of folklore, cultural type of music as well. So I'm not sure if you actually ask if that the Ilangoli rhythm is linked for the one day rhythm still. Because I remember if you listen, what's his name again? Stanley. I think Stanley and the Turbines. Remember say Stanley them did have you know one song to, you know, man, with a similar type of beat like this Ilan Gully. You understand what I say? Yeah, man. Let me see. I try to remember. But yeah, I think it was Stanley and the Turbines. Something like that still. You see it? Yeah, man. The real youth, big up yourself, man. You get what I say? The cell phones and the Barbies in the space I mess up dancehall. No, brother. The women were always in the space, and let me be honest, let me say something. It might sound weird, you know. You know, some more women support dancehall than men. More women support dancehall than men. When you go to the arenas, more women than men. When you go to the shows all over the place, more women than men. You go some fest, more women than men. Well, the sting now go on and now still, but you always have the woman over there still. Probably more men might go sting. But predominantly, in a dance hall, yeah, you have more women than men. That's why when you have the segment where a man say, yo, draw for your girl, you make sure say when you're in the dance and you step forward alone because you say you not carry Sanga Beach and them something there. When you know said the dance hot and them are touching on a girl segment time where you know you look a girl for dance with, that way I say, man, you know, go spot out a target, man, and you know, yeah, you go over to her and I give her a couple talk and them something there. So the women with the cell phones, no, that's not the problem in general. The problem is, as me say, especially with the young artists, them, if them not give the selector them no money, them song nah play. Dory says 0 of 0 arenas. Well, here go on Dory. Remember say last year, brother. Last year Kartel no do arenas, man, and back to back, right? For whatever reason, we not see no arenas yet, Dory, but that no means none no dead yet. So we have to just go and observe what go on. Still, you know, 4 months out of the year so far. You know, we have to watch and see what go on still. But me understand as a vendetta as well too, with Alkaline not doing the arenas now. Yeah, it can be argued, say, well, it's Alka the man right now because he do the arenas them. Chang, big up yourself. Trendsetter, big up yourself. Vado say gangster song him go pan the rhythm, you know. Gangster song him put pan the rhythm. Well, here go on. When him put it out, we'll hear what go on. You get what I say? Yeah. Me nah say the rhythm not compatible with a gangster song. What me can say is that type of rhythm there is a feel good type of vibe. It's a party type of rhythm. It's a dancing type of rhythm. You get what me I say? So as me I say, you know, if Vado put a bad man song on it, well, it's up to him. But here we go on. We'd love to hear a girl song from Vado. Panda rhythm, yeah. Because it's a feel good rhythm. So you put a feel-good song on the rhythm. It's a girl's kind of vibe rhythm in my view. Yeah. That's just my perspective still. You have some rhythm where you want a dark rhythm them there. You're not put no girl song on that. You get me I say? You see all power cut rhythm and then the rhythm there. War rhythm them there. You not put the girl song on that. when you hear the self-defense rhythm, let me see. Self-defense rhythm. I try to look and see if the man put no girl song for self-defense. No. Martial arts rhythm. How we say, man not put no girl song pan them the rhythm there. The After Dark. Yeah, you have some rhythm where when a man hear the rhythm, a man just know saying no girl song can't go pan this, brother. War rhythm this, a dark out rhythm this, right? And you have some rhythm where a man know say, here what is a feel good type of vibe rhythm this, you know. So yeah, man, so make we fling a girl song pan it and or a party song or a dancing song pan it and stuff like that. See, you get what I say? Roger Barton, what you mean by Vado arrest? Vado no have 3 songs out there, bro. No 3 songs Vado have out there. I mean if my arrest. You get what I say? Yeah, as me say, still Movado. Of course, it would be good to see Movado be the Movado of old too. I mean, I understand things and times change, but dancehall needs some hits. And I know for a fact that Movado is capable. Yeah, man. Everybody capable, But when I say in terms of say putting out more songs, yeah, me think say Movado is capable of throwing all one hit song pan this Ilan Gully effortlessly more time because guess what? The man have the melody, him have the cadence, and him have the hooks them. The way how the man have the hooks them, I wonder if he used to walk and thief Aki. Everybody used to walk and pick all Aki more time, you have to have your hook stick. So the way how Vado bad pan the hooks, you wonder if when he young he used to thief Aki. He could use to thief Aki too because a cassava piece that. Them time you walk up a Constant Spring side there, any Aki tree, any mango tree, you mean, pick off some Aki and pick off some mango, man, and go sell out some Aki, eat a food and you go run all one boat and them something there still. So I saw that go still, let's see. But people, rock and come in, leave a like, please and thank you. People, just leave a like, how the thing going on, people. Yeah, man, in the spirit of reciprocity, just leave a like. And one, big up yourself, you know it going on. Yeah, man, everyday happenings. Elephant gone with the rhythm. I mean, not said that yet, brother. We have to hear the songs, them, me G. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Big up Anthony Rose, you know the thing. All the ones and ones, and big up on yourself. You see, Rick Stam.
Wagwan.
Yeah, man. Big up. Boy, I tell you, say that Yaksta reasoning and Rick Stam. Listen to me. I'm going into that reasoning later, because here go on now. We have to have that discussion, the Rick Stam, about the reggae music and the gatekeeping. Because that's the elephant in the room, because everybody has skip around it. No man, no, every man afraid to step out because watch this now. The established ones, them in Rick.
Right.
Them don't set them thing and them good. But you know, see the established ones, them even come out and throw some flames and I say free up the youths them. A black hero, them alone, we see I'll come out more time. Well, you see T-John used to come out. I see him step out again like that still, but yeah, the elephant in the room is that politics are going on the reggae, brother. The man them determine who them let you and who them hold back. So we are going to reason.
Yeah. If it's true, man. Yeah, man. When I'm ready for say Ray about that still. But I way that talk about differently.
No, I mean I say I who have the artist song. I was speaking about even the Kartel Victory song the way him drop. Me think it's a song where relatable and it will resonate.
Right.
You get what I say? In my view, Rick Stam, I just feel like say you see that's like when he did God is the Greatest.
Right.
It was a clean song and it resonate with the people and it connect Rick. Right? Yes, see with Victory. If me have any issue with Victory, I would say you see the explicit lyrical content in some part of the song, Rick.
Right.
Yeah, you see, because the song they have a message and a story and it can resonate, Rick. You have sometime you can just leave out the explicit because these type of songs will connect with everybody. You get what I say?
True.
That would be something where me would say, yeah, man, that song it should have really clean because we see God is the Greatest clean and it resonate with the people and connect with them still, isn't it?
True.
But I don't know what is your take on things still.
Yeah, me pre it, man, and yeah, it's a nice song. You see it. I have like similar views, man, in terms of like whatever, you know. Would I like see the difference when fans like a song because him released a song before that, and I think last night we talk about it as saying about 9 days or 70K So on this song, me just check it. And me see say gone over 100K and I 7 hours. So it a go on good set speed. You know,
Right.
so into tomorrow and so forth, it's supposed to stream when everybody realize a song is there and whatever, it's supposed to stream good. So it's a good look, man. No, don't worry, man. I don't buy views, man. Man, that easy blood. No, man, I don't buy views, man.
Yeah, you know how the flames go
Buy,
out there still.
buy views now, cheap in so early, man.
Yeah, man.
When I buy views, you see it as stream one normal, 15,000 or there about an hour, and then most of the time when the song them in where them buy views, man, then they must stream good, and then they just wake up all the morning and see I want 300,000 pan it appear out of nowhere.
Yeah, they come like a thief in the night, as they would say.
Right.
You get what I say? Yeah, so we're not gonna muddy up the waters, man, just by throwing that out there, man. Big up Paul Brown, you know it go SMDO1. Yeah, big up, Yeah, man. Big up to JMXTV for the super chat as well. Greatly appreciated, my general. Yeah, man. Rebellion Street, big up yourself, Yeah, big up to all the ones and ones them with there. All right, so here go on a Rick Stamp. So the song with the name what? Good, right? Yeah, the fans them. Me think the fans them talk to Vybz Kartel. And sometimes
they truthful, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah. It's, and sometimes
that. You know, when if you do that to more often in a dance hall with all like camp them. When a man like a song, you just be true to yourself. Because what artists are doing, you can't beat everybody. But if you just know say fans them not like that one there. And just know say yo, I'm back in the lab. I still have my fans them and my fans them good. But if I'm not here, if me and you and everybody with ears know say the song not really active Imhotep, and we out here say the baddest thing. That not tune up the artists and put more and more of that where the people in the like out there.
Facts, bro. Because guess what go on now. Remember, the fans, right? The fans are the audience, right? You know, so it's them determine if them like the song or not.
Right.
You as the artist, Rick, you can love that song.
Right.
Love it more than cook food and them something there.
Yeah, man.
But at the end of the day, does the fans love the song?
Right.
And the thing about the music, Rick Stam, when the fans them love the song, they speak. It shows.
True.
And when them not like it too, it also shows. But because of social media, Rick, and this whole, you see the fan bases, Rick, we need fan bases to be honest and say, here I go on, my general, you know, say we rate you. And we know, say, everything will connect. Me not think this one is it still. There's nothing wrong but Rick Stam. Out there so run, a man will flee my next man and say, yo, this the artist and them. Rick Stam out there say, because a man is a camp man, he can't even be honest with himself out there, brother.
No, sir.
And make the artist know, say, yo, yeah, man, I'm an artist, me rate you still, but here go on now. All right, this is just a normal song, and you keep it moving. Sometimes the fans have to be honest with the artist.
So who do you say the first you see that actually happen for a camp? Like where like fans would have blatantly come out and just say, well, we not really work with that one here. With no disrespect. And I know like we are tear down our style the artist. But that one here, we just not appreciate that one. That one here could have stayed. And we there are weird same way. Me think I probably first me see that.
Well, guess I go on now.
If you see it already, you can remind me.
Bro, at the first me I see it, and guess I go on Rick Stam.
I mean appreciate it.
Me have to give the Gaza fans them some credit for being honest. Because guess what now? Them want the best for Kartel, Rick Stam.
Right.
And they also are aware of the rivalry and the competition we're out here.
Right.
You understand what I say? Right. So at the end of the day, still, if them see Kartel have a momentum, Panic and Talk to me have momentum, and then him go drop what do I want to name Slaughter? What do I want to name again, Rick Stam?
Right, Onslaught,
and then him go drop good. The man them go say, come on, me G man, take the momentum, no man.
What's sweet with the Gaza fans? The Gaza fans, you know not joke thing with all about something at this time around.
Right, man, them serious. Then Rick Stam.
Serious thing, man, brother.
Bro, the man them serious about the man them serious about that area, you know, bro. No man. That's why I say, more on the fan base them be serious too with them artists and know say, here we go on. You listen me with the out up on the battlefield, you know. I want to better make sure say you have we back, you know. Because if you no drop no effort, our flames are gonna reach our foot.
Right.
And we have to go defend and deflect on them sitting there. So here we have to stand up on the battlefield with we, which means say we no drop some song and make sure say we have the bragging rights. I saw the rival if you go in the Yaksta.
That's all, man.
Yeah, so when me can say me can respect the fact say the Gaza fans them I say Vybz Kartel. Don't take if you not joke thing out there, you know.
Because say I know the first in see Imhotep. Me don't know. Me I said Dory say I know the first, but me never seen
Colleen. Dory Colleen and tell we.
Dory tell we, cause every man when them drop a song, the first conversation you hear on the song Imhotep is the song a hit.
Yeah, hit, baddest thing.
Yeah, as the song drop, man I tell us say song a hit.
Right. Big up yourself, Scara. You know the thing, you see it. All right, Mandela Strength, big up yourself. So all views are by on victory, and I didn't hear the same argument when Slip and Slide views was up fast. Nah, man, as me saying, man, that's a flip, that's something man see if it stick, brother. You know, me can't reason the music from the camp, political, tribal, sitting there, brother. All right.
I don't worry that this is taking out that Chris and worry.
No man, Chris there and Chevy there as well too. So here go on Chris. Me make Chris say a quick thing and then Chevy can say a thing after. Go through Chris.
Yo, bless up, big up chat.
Yeah, man, big up.
Yo, bless up.
Yo, no, me there listen to him, I totally agree with this man. Bridget, when dancehall reach where you can't be honest about a song because you rate an artist. Bridget, the man have to be honest about it, because me say a program I see a man calling and I say, boy, this song with Masicka do. The new song where him drop. Boy, him should do that. Him go sample a song and you know him credibility gone because him a sample and him no original. So I say, what? You really bring yourself to believe something will come out of the mouth, Beijing?
I say can't breathe in go Chris man. Yeah, if just understand.
No, but me I say you can't rep your camp, you know. But you can't come out here and say you love music.
But
and then
I man they don't love music, brother.
No, but what me I say, Rick, but this are the same man me I say them love music and you hear a bad song and because they rep a certain camp, your art can't give for say your bridging. Me rep Gaza and me rep one side and me rep Alkaline and but it's that one where you drop a song you bad. Me not care where no one say a music me I rep, me have my side but that song you bad.
Nah man, I blasphemy that brother man. You must be bad. Blasphemy that out there, brother. So as me I saying is do as I say, not as I do. Every man will say they love the music, and then the same man will say they love the music. I tell you, say him not listen that the man there. Him not listen that man there because him a apps and him not listen this and listen that. So I
lie the whole of them I tell. Half of the phone and internet them a juggle it, them can't listen it. Lie them I tell.
Well, as me say, in general, the thing tribal out here, and we just have to just navigate around it.
Tribal on the internet, but when them in them own space, them a beat the song, them a get pull off for disturbing the peace. Where them a beat the song. I lie them I tell.
Them tell something. When song hit, brother, everybody listen it, man. So
everybody, thank you.
Everybody have cut them ears.
Everybody cut them ears and I listen.
Yeah, man. So I saw that go still. All right, Chris. 1 second. You remember Chevy say a thing and then Dory, Carlene as well. I mean, that's why everybody say a quick thing and then we start circulating. So you can go to Chevy.
Yeah, man. Bless up, Rick. Bless up, Imo. Chris, Dory.
Yeah, man.
Me have a question for ask Imo and Rick. Cause we make a point not too long. What's so important this year that everybody can focus? Say them have to go hard on them album. Why them a focus say Kartel album them have to go hard? It's just a question.
Yeah,
what to Rick?
No, me just I say. Well, me explain it because.
All right, all right.
No, answer then Chevy man because we just want Rick Star answer first. It's very easy.
All right. Got you, Rick.
No, well, first thing first, the competition is there, and everyone tell themselves say them are the best, them have the biggest fan base, them this, them that, and whatever. So with those things, it have a proof. You know,
Okay.
all of them money are big level artists, them have them camp, them have them supporters and support. So if you out here beating down other people music, telling other man say them can't this, them can't that, and whatever, and you are put up a body error, it's supposed to be, you're supposed to see some form of effect in it, and the fans them supposed to get behind the project them and put them money where them out there, because so we are deal with dancehall. So I don't like say it's special more than any other year, but the whole way out here and everybody has support the music and talk about the music, and the artists them are grow year to year. So of course the project them we take serious, brother. I'm a know from music I put out. You do your best and support your artist the best. Me like it that way, yeah.
Right.
Fair enough. Imo, what you say?
All right, so what's this now? Yeah, we create the environment where Alkaline drop him album,
Right.
and members say apps out here fling flame about garbage and trash and them sitting there. So
Right.
what you think? You think for them artists can fling out nothing out here and that subpar?
Yeah, but Imo, but
I'm just giving
yeah. Go on.
my perspective and thing. There is that rival. If you say, oh, I gotta have the better album. The next thing is that there is a demand, and rightfully so, that we get hit songs that year in a dancehall, brother. The man who put out the music, yeah, dancehall need hit songs. Last year we can't count 10 or 15 hit songs out of the whole year, brother. So yes, this year is an important year because we need hit songs to move the genre. The genre is stagnant. Less than 3% of global music consumption. It's not growing. So yes, we need the genre for go to a renaissance period where we have more hit songs out in general. So it can be impactful in the space. So especially with the various camps, I remember say the artists them see the battlefield too, you know, me G. And I like saying this to one, them I read the room to and know say right out there in the general.
All right, but Imo, Rick Stam.
Yeah.
Hero easy, one little chisel. How much would the argument there? All right, we see multiple other years when multiple other artists are drop an album, right? So, including Kartel himself. Remember, say from him get released, him drop like about 3 album already. I think, yeah, about 3. I think a 4, but me I go with 3, cause 3 me sure.
Right.
So, including other albums were drop within the time period or EP or whatever were drop, other bodies of work. Cool. I cannot drop a project since 5 years ago because them space in between 5 years. But me no know if we just know want to say it or only notice say I only every time this is a fact. Every single time Alka announce a project, Bounty Killer, hurry up and drop that so me can drop me project when never drop. Top prize. Best is yet this album hurry up and do the things so I can come off of the internet and make me drop my project. So one common denominator me I realize that so no care how them get the space. Alkaline say, all right, 5 years apart, me gonna drop an album. So between now, it's like a World Cup. Between now and now, when you go and play Champions League, or when you go and play in a local league them, until World Cup forward, right? So every time Alkaline announce a project, there's just all of a sudden, the whole dancer realize, say, oh no, we need for drop a project. We need for this and money and tell him same for Europe and Lego him project so we can drop our project. And I kind of realize that everybody just a jump around that fact, bro. And me not understand it.
All right, so what's this now? A quick thing. Do you have an idea as to how many compilations were submitted last year for Grammy consideration?
Yes, because them pick the best.
No, I'm ask you.
Yes.
With how much
Yeah. Definitely.
All right. So how much was it?
The current numbers now, me no quite remember off
All
at
right,
the top
that's
of my
fine.
brain.
That's fine.
It's
The
at
reason
70.
why I
But it
Around
was a
60,
good,
around 60
it
or
was
70.
quite, it was a lot. It
About
was,
70
yeah, it
general.
was a lot.
About 60 or 70.
no
Yeah, it
man.
was a lot. It was a
74.
lot. It was a lot. Me know for a fact
70,
it was a lot.
70.
But me understand that point where I make still in my G. But me I say still, me not really worry about that because if a man project bad, it a go stand out, and if a garbage, it no matter who a drop project in at the time when it a drop.
Mm-hmm.
No, we just happen to have some big names a drop project in at the same time. So everybody know, just as how you say, so when Alkaline a drop project, everybody and them mother out and I look to see how much it a go sell, and you go have conversation around the internet and whatever. Plus, you go have him fans them and so forth. Now, me think it fair enough if a man out here a criticize Alkaline when he ma drop him album and
Which is fair.
him a support a particular artist, and that artist a drop a album as well. Me feel like the same energy for whole to that artist as well.
All
Me
right,
think,
Rick Stam.
yeah.
Let me say something real quick. Cause me alone can't hold up the panel. Everybody want to look at that. So let me just fly through real quick. So what me I try to say is nothing wrong with the competition, you know.
Right.
Nothing wrong with the competition because if every artist were big in the game can drop, but it's just always the fact that everybody always find this big problem with Alkaline album and whenever I'm releasing project. But me say garbage a drop out here. Because if you think about it and not be real with yourself, the two album them we get Grammy nominated for Kartel last year. I don't know one song off a two project.
Right.
But them go Grammy, well I know, but them go Grammy nomination. Right?
Right.
So maybe got the greatest out of two project alone, me know, of a two album. But you can be fair enough to say this a album, yeah. And even goes back to say Masicka album when they dropped the last time. You know a couple hits after the two album them.
Right.
But people would have no. Let me just finish it, because I know all the space. So people would have jump out and say them are trash and them are this and them are that and them not ready. But then what's a real trash album I go Grammy and then I wouldn't know one song I fight. So that's my point.
All right. When me I say still, me understand where I say still, you know, but at the end of the day, Grammy not really work off of like how much album sell or how much hits depend there or whatever. The difference with like this time around is that everybody is aware of Vybz Kartel say him a go drop an album. Everybody is aware that Masicka go drop an album.
So Rick,
well, I know. I say everybody was aware that Alkaline a drop an album. So this is not like yo, whoever a Grammy will link we do call and say, yo, show about the album that it can get submitted or whatever. We know at this moment, say, Vybz Kartel I go drop an album. So there cannot be no excuse this time around if it not sell nothing. Say, boy, it just show out and nobody name know and it name promoter or whatever.
But
and
Rick,
I am saying, me think it fair. One man drop him out if one, because at the end of the day, a dancehall, and there is no way Alkaline or no big name artist are gonna drop an album and nobody now talk about it and everybody are silent, a competition. But I am saying, me not think it fair for one man drop him album and everybody are talk about it, and then when the other man them drop them album, everybody go silent. We have to use the same measuring stick and judge everybody rather.
Right, and the thing is this now. Let me say this really quick because during they are talking for Scara, them you know them want to say a big thing as well too. Sometimes we have to look at things from both perspectives. While we might look at the negative aspect of things, we can look at the positive aspect of things. Right? It's competition, it's rivalry, it creates interest as well. You understand what I mean? I say it creates 74. The reason I'm even bring up the 73 to 74 compilations were submitted last year. Within the reggae category for consideration, right? And here go on now. We can't call even the name of 10 of those albums. You know the reason why? There was no rivalry, there was no Alkaline and Kartel and Masicka and Popcorn and where a man can say, all right, make we see who have the best album. So that rivalry is out here. It creates that interest. It creates curiosity, and of course, it is good promotion as well. So you have to look upon it both ways as well. You get what I say? And also, you can also argue and say, well, is it that is Alkaline the standard, or he's a trendsetter? Or
yeah, but that may basically that. But with my point still, me I go talk again, but me give somebody else the floor, make them for them share for them reason, and then me talk.
Before you go silent, because I know what word there. So
yeah,
where that say Alkaline are the trendsetter for albums then?
It just look like everybody I use him as a benchmark. Why when everybody else a drop projects after projects, nobody now run out here and complain. Nobody now say, hurry up and drop your project. Hurry up and left the space. You name it. Devin the Doctor, Bounty Killer, all of them. The best is yet to come. Masicka. You know, it's like when them a job for them thing, nobody bothers them, right? But if Alkaline say, yo, winter album.
Dancehall, man, that's a dancehall go. Man,
yeah, but why nobody else have a problem with nobody else where drop an album? You know, see what me I say?
As me saying,
no, me understand where I say clearly, you know, but me I say where you need to accept, just as how Imhotep say, you have to accept the good with the bad, because you cannot go around. Whenever Alkaline do something like that, it strike up a conversation.
Okay,
Enough man I got take piece of that conversation, brother. So dance all work.
All right, make somebody else get a reason.
Yeah, we just know say I say from general.
All right, I make somebody else get a reason. Me there same way.
Yeah, man, no problem. That's a sign of impact as well. Big up yourself, Romelo Rich. Big up all the ones and ones. And remember to just leave a like. Respect to everybody. Here go on now. Dory. Yeah, you can go through Scara there, Tuggy Fast there as well too. You see?
But yeah, man, just to piggyback off how the G did I say. You know what I say? So we can say then Alkaline are the leader when it comes on to the album thing. Because we never see somebody scrutinize the amount of sales when it drop, how it drop. Brother, as the album drop, 16 song, no hit. Me and a man the other day say, him no listen the album, but no hit no the panic. Me not understand how them thing they work.
No, but you have the extremists, them we can't go around that.
You know, the camp reason, I have musical reason in the door.
The champion them, man.
Them love music and listen music the most.
Wait the Scara, man. Wait Scara. Make Dory got two, man. Scara, we not. Come on, Scara, man.
Yeah, well, I'm on a race thing, but them make like that something new to Alkaline, or unique to Alkaline.
That is the point. That is the point, brother. Every time on the run come out here as the man drop a song, oh garbage, brother. Rick the pan internet long time. You want take them, you know back in the days as a man drop a song, foolishness, dislike button. Them the time when dislike button, the dislike button used to the pan the song. Them when Alkaline song drop, you see 2,000 dislike before the fans them even reach to go over. They go like it. I like me. I tell Rick. The man them out there weird, brother. And I see them time them hate pan the artist, but it's neither here or there. As I say, we used to it and we are doing it now, so we even business. But when it come out,
so let me ask that thing, do in terms of the same argument where Chevy would have raised. So wouldn't you say like Vendetta fans and me not see it as a bad thing, you know, me general, because me feel like say whenever artists a drop an album, I want all the conversations and everybody aware, you know, want it just drop silent and nobody no know say drop an album. So me think it's a good thing. But wouldn't you say Vendetta fans contribute to some of that argument or that energy there in terms of like them reasoning and campaigning and conversation around the internet, around the season of the album? And I am not saying it's a bad thing, you know. So but me just say in terms of like them getting feedback from other camp, you know, feel like say the Data fans them would have contribute to like that feedback there as well in terms of how them campaign or whatever.
No, me not say okay. Your artist go drop an album, you go excited for it, you go have high expectations for sell this and that, you go speak about the album. But when me they out here and the next man drop album, me no see a man, me no see Vendetta fans out here in large as scrutinize. Remember, Kartel drop too much album, you know hear me come out here say nothing about it. Me no hear no.
But that the thing when me explain say that it is not good when a man drop an album and nobody no know say it drop. Right. So, because you can't talk away no know about brother.
Where we can say no Dory. Where we can say no.
Tell me one song from Kartel album.
There's only one side.
Timothy.
Sorry, Rick Stam. There's only one side to this. I said this and give back the mic, Rick Stam, and I give back the Dory. There's only one side to this as it relates to alkaline. It is evident that there's impact, right?
Right.
It is evident that there's interest, right?
Right.
So you have to look on the side there and know, say, at the angle the things are forward from still. And that's the reality.
All right. Well, just let me give an example of what me talk about things. Remember, say from we in our one part, Alkaline advertise say album are forward, you know. Say winter album. And
November.
Tricky with it. Them not give no time in a winter, and a man will speculate say probably at December or January or whatever. And during all of that, everyone I like the data channel them would have promote the album right through. But during the promotion, other man get beaten as well. So, you know, while the album are promote in the same length and bread, some other artists are get beaten. So probably them fans they are going to just rebel and just know say oh we then you right. Drop it and it now you know up to we standard a beat then.
Let me say a quick thing and give back Dory the mic and then now reach
right.
And Tuggy Fast there as well. What's this now, Rick Stam? When Masicka drop theme EP there, Flames don't reach it, Rick?
100%, man.
Some Vendetta too.
I mean.
So all right, so with Alkaline announcing his own as well too. The Vendetta ones them out there a laugh off a Masicka EP. I mean understand the rivalry.
No, but that's
a key file I'm talking points, you know.
Bro, but you know, I'm there wait, brother.
Got you.
Whole night. What may I say? That is not a straight conversation. Cause remember in 2021, a Masicka come out at about he that album and flop album and Ray. So it's just a revenge thing when it based off that. We don't just go out here and just go criticize a man right off the bat until them do something or until them say something. A man a dropping project, but I'm dropping project, he sell why sell.
But here the job after that argument, don't worry. You may look on 2021 because you out here long enough, but enough of them fans are join 2023, 2024. Some man just know about YouTube, so them don't know nothing about that. I remember about that emote. A man just find come on him say him artist drop all a EP and he say be a data man a beat it and he just say oh bad mind wait till then drop a war. So I just say.
But Dory, if Dory even observe the space, when Kartel come on road, they see all 1 million new Gaza man to brother.
Right.
No,
when
man,
Kartel was 10 bars, the amount of new people with Gaza and all the name and in there. You never
even the Masicka thing there. Them you know me see like 1,000 Masicka.
Yeah, like 3 years ago, brother. Enough of them people are never on the internet like that.
Right.
Them new to the music, me get that. But let me move on from the album thing. Cause I say me good with my artist album. When me I say about the beat in a Gaza, I don't know if I remember one song when them Kartel sing, I am not okay. Them beat the song they know. Then you remember the song where them say authorize. Remember if I check back the comment section, man I say retire, you know, brother. Me rate about retire, pack it up X, Y, and Z. So I know the first time I beat him. Remember I say a regular Kartel showed some nonsense out there and you see me? And them have to just slap it down. You understand? But when you come on to the camp thing, to me just say this quick one, I say, boy, camp now be disingenuous. Brother, every camp are the same thing. Every camp does beat camp. As a song drop, Masicka fans them say, hits, Kartel, hits, and them bash the other people inside. That is every camp right through. The only camp when I stay like that, a goalie and a true goalie not to vocal on the internet like that out there a beat down nobody thing. You see what I say? But every other camp stay the same way. As a man song drop, them chat the worst things about it all when them not listening. Trash this, trash that, trash this, trash that. And one thing when we do want to say, we probably never see it in the comment section.
Yes.
Land the plane, G.
Scara.
Fly.
No, Scara.
Fly for what? Crash land him out there.
Scara, here go and Scara, man. Just make the G land. Because as me say, if you rush, soon get the mic and you get it next.
But that's yeah, though. It's all right. I'm going to love you. But I'll go violate him.
No, man. We not do that. The door, man.
I'll go violate him, man. Make it go on. Yes, I said this last thing and jumper, right? Me I talk to a G the other day and he say, yo, Masicka the lead, Ray. I mean, I say, all right, cool. Name me a rhythm in a dancehall where you have like a Vado, a Kartel, a Alkaline, and a popcorn pan it way. Masicka go pan. and him take the ready.
Right. I mean, that's a great question. You get what I say? That's a great question. Crooks would have
What do you think, since Masicka become like a household dancehall artist, like think them and they go on a rhythm?
No, from Masicka job 438. Yes, right. Yeah, you go on some juggling, man, because what's this now? Oh, you mean with them, man, there? Oh.
Yeah, and with like Alkaline and
no, but he has been
on. See, I don't know when everybody a big giant.
So just to confirm this before me jump off. So yeah, I say at 2021 him become a household name.
Yeah, man. Remember saying fans say a 8-year thing. They don't regards Masicka earlier career.
No. 438 was the turning point in a Masicka career. 438 was when you can say yes, Masicka. Because remember, consistency, yes, he had it, but 438 was that rite of passage, so to speak, to say, yes, man, you really dip on certain levels. You get what I say? All right, here go on. Make Skyra say a quick thing now, because
yeah, man.
What I do? Don't run yet, man. Don't run yet.
Bro,
me don't know how your ball, but you get beaten and you just a beat Masicka right there, so. This now make no sense.
Where's
a victim he might be my ball about beating and he might beat Masicka right after you talk about people I beat them. Because me know say but you must tell I decide same thing them all of them do because I know say when Kartel drop film album, them are gonna say I be a shit. Them are gonna beat it. It's like Kartel drop an album, if Masicka drop an album, if Alkaline drop an album, even Popcorn, if Popcorn drop an album, people are gonna want to know how we do, how much it sell. So they not care if Silk Boss drop an album, they not care. I big guns, them not gonna scrutinize them one another. I just saw you go me G. What you have ball for?
Scara.
Got you, got you.
Yeah, me just ask you something. I say, me hear you say the man them I go beat Kartel album. So me ask you, if I fret,
then go. No, Rick, Rick. What does history show you? That's the way man them do.
No, man,
them beat Masicka last album. Them beat Masicka 4-3 Generation of Kings in Rick. Them beat the last EP when drop,
No, when album now have no it's it'll get beaten, yes, but hits
it don't, right now we can't, like, to the crux them, we can't find no hit. No song we do is a hit. You should like how people are say all victory a hit. Them are say victory and a hit,
Scara. The crux then not determine what hit.
No, me not say them determine, Rick. I see him thing where you they cry over. The fans them can say, the opposite fans can say what they want to say. I sang I got talk at the end that the dear Rick. Man, I use words on a ball over words and now wait and see if the song them will actually become a hit. Because we can't stop hit songs,
Me say a quick thing, the Scara. Just beg a second there. Big up to the people and big up to Boo Boo for the super chat. Boo Boo say respect to Imo, the teacher of musical reasoning. Big up the panel and the students of the chat, the class of 2026. Artists keep putting out music. Here we go now. With the argument there, Scara. Any hour did camp out here determine hit song or flop song?
Exactly.
Alkaline would never have a hit song, and every song would have flop. Masicka would never have none either, and every one of them flop. So here we go.
Exactly.
No fan base out here not determine what hit song, brother. The music attracts the audience, and the audience, if them love it, them love it. If them not love it, them not love it. So we can out here and say hit. And guess what? When a couple of weeks pass, we quiet. We shelf that hit argument there. So at the end of the day, still, yeah, it's the music itself that speaks to the audience and the audience react to it. So it's not when a camp say, as Rika said, when a camp can determine.
I see him thing me I say him. Because me I say why him a ball like say, and I see him thing them do to other camps. I see him thing them do.
Don't worry.
So me not understand, make no sense.
Nah, man, do a craft. I said, do it.
You have to go start sell paper towel Imhotep. You give them when they fire up on a ball.
Nah, man, everybody ball out time, man. You see it. Friday, big up yourself, you know, but as me say, you know, the ones that have to look on situations like Alchemist, right? You look at the positive side to it because you're going, if Alkaline I get the attention whenever he announce an album, that shows impact as well. We can't go around that. There were times when Alkaline now find a song like that. And you have some time where he was just like, don't drop the song in all months, but yet still he was still in the conversations as well. So people have to look on the whole album thing. If him announce an album, of course dancehall and people are gonna look for say if it are gonna be successful or
of course, Imhotep. Why not?
Yeah, and nothing wrong with a rival with it. That for go on out that you're going now. Brother, none of our artists out here should not be taking the music for granted, bro. You put out quality music so that people can like it and, you know, react to it. You don't just throw it up because you want to throw out a song. You get what I say? So, of course, people supposed to expect, all right? We want to see some albums. When we hear say them nominate for Grammy, we know say them have some hit songs on them and them worthy like that.
Yeah, exactly.
The last dancehall album for win a Grammy was the Sean Paul Dirty Rock. What did have Give Me the Light? What did have Get Busy? What did have Light Glue Pan? What did have We Be Burning and them things there? And the list goes on and on. My point is, we want quality music out here. We want hit songs them because hit songs are what? We like the song that the people them like the song there. It start play about the place. Put out quality music. The audience will react after. At least when we see say something get nominated, we can say, all right, make we see how the hit songs them go on it. 74 compilations were submitted last year for consideration. And me dear, anybody to tell me 3 hit songs out of the whole of them 74 compilations there.
But Imhotep, me did want you ask Dory one hit song off a Kesnat me album, you know. I wish you had asked him that, you know. I'm saying no song off of the Kartel. Who tell me a song off of the album there?
Me not listen to the album.
So but how you not complain saying you know none of a Kartel album? And you don't know none of I wanna win either.
All right.
You hear me say that? Already Chevy said that.
All right.
My general, I mean say that.
No, all right, that's great.
Yes. So how you explain that?
Scar, that's 1 second, please, yeah? All right. Big up the Friday for the super chat. The G said Popcorn Live still a go on. Biggest song out now, unruly the biggest. Yeah, you know what's funny about that? The Popcorn song there. Popcorn are throw shades, you know. Yeah, man. The Popcorn are throw shades or what? Oh, it go.
But me not hear no someone say that Imhotep.
No, but and again now to as me say still. Me just observe what I go on this. You get what I say? Because
you know say anytime Papi get in that mood is a hit. Remember say I see him type of energy did around the song named Friends Like These, you know. I see him atmosphere, you know.
Right.
So I know that style.
But the funny thing about that song, when it them just drop it, Rick, it drop like what, the midnight?
Right.
Then the midnight it drop Friday morning. And it did have what? It have a Vybz Kartel what? Title in Twitter or something like that?
Vybz Kartel title tweet? No.
Yeah, man, it was listed as Vybz Kartel.
Yes. There was a title in error and something did go on. A Vybz Kartel name was on it.
Yeah.
And then take it back down and correct and put it back up on them sitting there. So them sitting there subliminal to me, brother, because you're going now. Nobody now proofread and fact check nothing and make sure say before you press upload and them sitting there all T's crossed and all I's dotted. No, so me I said the fact say Vybz Kartel name was on that Rick. Listen me, a Friday neck alone and probably come tell me say I no shade that, brother, because based on that temperature there, Rick. Remember, say the place is hot between the camp them to them time the two, bro.
Well, all me know. Me tell you now, me see as well Masicka line in one song when he say me see that style already. So me see that style already, brother. I know say yo, anytime something happen like that, You know, Popcorn, I go down in a moon full voice, go dig out a hit. So me look at when me look, me see say song I go on well, you know, in terms of
Well, Rick, no easy. Yeah. What voice am I going to get, Rick?
yeah, I go down in a moon full voice, man. Yeah,
Yeah, man.
fight me. Say it's a hit that.
No, but
Yeah, a Papi Lane that still, you know, you can't win him there, so when you go there, so man.
I beg a 30 second the emotive.
Yeah, man,
You see next thing too with the whole camp thing when man, you see any man out there will represent a camp can't come out here come talk about no a man love and all of them something, you know. From you represent a camp, brother, you have to done with them the argument because very few people no cut straight. Brother, me here a Gaza man when CJ Mr. Rick put out the vlog, you know, he must say, boy, I look like an alkaline, though, get the next arena, you know. That's when him advertise the Philly one, you know, bro. Here a Gaza man say, lick him chip when him say alkaline name. Ascara know the life when me a talk about, you know, brother. The man say, mash up him meds, you know. The man
all right, here we go.
A joke you can't forget tonight.
Hold on,
Yes,
I say you have yo, you're not easy, I'm blood feet, don't worry. But me I say, yo, me think say the love man argument is still valid because bro, you have camps and you have competition and you have man we bonfire upon artists and just know say well them a defend them camp. But you have some man we overdo it, brother. You know, and I like say you know them for them reasoning or whatever and have nothing to do with even the music or the camp. So my time them just use the camp them for scapegoat, brother. Yeah, you can't ask them no. All right, you have someone out there where you know are extremists them and them just defend for them camp and them will just come out and draw some card. But if you ask them about music, brother, then can reason about that music or reason about or stick to a topic where Emotep having him thing there. You have some man where no care about that, brother. He does not say, well, all right, you know, me can use alkaline, I use Kartel, I use Masicka if you go and chat, be a crap out here, brother. So yes, you have them type of people that said speed. So I understand what I say, but you have extremists out there, brother.
Right, one thing them jump off Imhotep. You see the whole thing, but I tell you Imhotep straight. You see any form of secretion, brother, no depend on the vendetta side. You know what I say? Yeah, man, we know no secretion.
Right. Loud and clear because remember turncoats them, quote unquote, turncoats them carry a lot of weight over the vendetta side, you know. So you know how that going on. And when a man said turncoat, I just say man just know say you we there so and we are rep same way. And I think so the same way how the man them they approach it, but them can't do it that way.
Hey, Imo.
There so and we rep and that is that.
Imo, me are fully vendetta, you know. But me still can't speak and reason upon the music if you have a reason fear.
Right.
You understand? You see, once a fair reasoning, but if you are gonna try be tribal, me are gonna be more tribal because me are fully vendetta.
Right.
So that's just how me view it.
Fair enough to as well. Fair enough to, yeah.
All I'm on them do that, man. So I don't really have a problem with that.
Right.
You get me? I say, yeah, you have some man where, like even last night, me drop asleep left Jamari and G side, them are and next bridging. I think I remember what that bridging anymore, but it's a one.
Need to our furnace. I need our furnace.
Yeah, that furnace today and a youth from one side.
Nate did it too, man. Nate,
yeah, man. So me I'll drop asleep left them when I wake up. I must say about after 5. And me see about 80 people there. I don't even know what they did there, because nobody know the anything there, man, ain't cut gone.
Yo, I want to say no. Me there, I listen. No, you don't say this morning me get up by 6 now because I think me drop asleep about minutes to 3 because them did a reason, them did a debate. So me I say, yeah, man, make G side and Jabari and Nate and Furnace them go at it. So me did a listen. About after 3, I'm drop asleep, but I think wake up about 6, man. I Jamari me here see we are all the fort, brother.
Right.
Oh, clad. Yes. Man, I hold the fort, bro. So that go more time still, man. You see it?
Because man, they got our extremist reasoning where you know say you can't get no chance to talk or whatever. I just allow them.
Yeah, we make them square off a discussion because I saw if you go more time, nothing wrong with that. That's why as me say, the camp them when they come onto the albums, Yes, when Vybz Kartel drop Femon and Masicka drop Femon, how I say man, then everybody now go look and see what go on over there.
Right now, tomorrow, I go be the determining factor for, because tomorrow, wait, remember I say Protege dropping album, you know. I know say it's a reggae artist that. So if you see all Protege no make all the billboard, you know, man, I have to start fret, you know. Because you know, say it's a reggae artist that so me really want to see how much more sell as billboard update tomorrow. Me dep on it, I go look what I go on.
Yeah. I mean, we're curious to see what I go on, no doubt about it. No doubt about that still. So that's very interesting. Where for him first week, I gonna look like tomorrow. But just like everybody else still who I gonna drop album, right? Me see Shaggy, I gonna drop album. Of course, we are gonna want to see how it do and things like that. I think probably Buju, we see him and VP a link up, you know, Rick Storm with the butterfly song there, right? And I sample one 90s beat, not true.
Yeah, man, but I see him thing there. But I say Buju have one song like that already, you know.
Right.
But you know, anyone I Top Guns them a job a project, we're gonna want to check it out. It's just that simple.
Enough, that's fair enough. And here we go now. And guess I go now. As Chevy say, you know, last year when Kartel dropped him album, him drop it and him not say nothing much about it.
Three of them dropped him off. 3 album drop from him release.
No man, I'm talking about last year in particular, right? And even in drop it last year, not even Vendetta talk about it as well. Because you know why? Enough people not even know saying drop the album. Him not say nothing about the album. The fans ain't not say nothing about the album. And then he was doing the arena, so them know said that the album there too is not it. And for insulate it and shield it, then just use the arena argument. And that a strategic move on battlefield as well. It's just the apps for punch hole in that and them something there. That's
but honestly, as I said, by time, because me never know say Kartel drop an album.
Right.
You know, so
when I say I deadline the man drop the album, you know, man, right before the cut off.
And when the album get nominated, me I wear the album did out there, you know.
But only for the Gaza fans, and when they get nominated, them know.
Right.
Even neutral fans. And when they get nominated, they say, wait, Kartel did drop album because nobody spoke about it at all.
But this time around, this album, that is the reason why, you know, this is different. You know, because this time around, this album not drop it, you know. And everybody knows the Kartel are going to drop this album. So that conversation, the way man in a silence, it can't work this time around.
But Rick Storm.
Right now we are beg Kartel to drop the pre-order at least 2 months prior to him dropping the album. That we want as fans.
But what's going on now? We see, and we just talk to world music views them with utmost respect, you know, because we appreciate the platform and, you know, yes, giving us the numbers and certain updates where you have access to. But last year in Erica, one big craft, the G pull off Pana Kartel album, they still in Rick Storm.
But he pull off the same thing this year with the Alkaline album, so
No, he said nothing about that first week with that album about Kartel. Not a word.
But we don't know how much Alkaline sell first week.
No, but they said what? What they say? Approximately 1,000? That's what they said.
Approximately on a number. That's on a number.
Oh no, it's 1,000 range, brother.
Well, I know, man. I get that, but based on the language being used, and that's the next problem to as well to Scara where I go agree.
We want a number. He sell a number, so we should get a number.
Yes, we are in
if the album sell approximately 1,000. We don't need no specific number because I don't like say yes.
Rick Storm.
I know 9,000.
Rick Storm.
993 selling. Yeah, one day if then cheat off 7.
All right, Rick Storm. Let me answer him. The reports have come out and say approximately 1,000. So that can mean just a bit shy or 1,000. So yeah, why next?
We all know that's what it meant. But we still don't know the number. I want a number.
But bro, your artist album them get out the last couple album him do, them never give a specific number. We never ask for
The
it.
boy, you know, understand the conversation. That's what Emotet said, and I mentioned that they did the same thing with your project.
As we say, that I just majoring in the mind, brother. I told there are 1,000 there about the album sale, brother. We not really
Rick,
care.
you can't tell me how to fight back, Rick. What's wrong with you, Rick?
So what is there to fight?
No, because I see him thing. We didn't get a number for Kartel last project, and we don't get a number for Alkaline project. We got.
So if Vybz Kartel put out him project and we hear himself approximately 1,000, you think no man want care or hear about the exact number to beat him? Nobody
Yes.
So the thing is this.
Number, man does not say approximately 1,000 so anyway in other region there.
Right. So the thing is this, right? Since it's a data-driven thing, right? Luminat have the numbers. And here go on. If Luminat have the numbers and you are presenting numbers, yes, present the numbers. You know the reason why, Rick Stam? Yeah. When Valiant numbers it present, we get what? 499, ding dang them 250, and one man they get
numbers 100
and them sitting there. Yes. So here we go on now. We forget the numbers them for CM we saw with Vybz Kartel, right? Rick Stam, when he did when I say less than 2,000, Scara them never out here. I demand the exact number, you know. Right? So me understand.
Well, but that's not my job, Emotet. Come on.
Cool, but what I know me I say. But no, you're out here demand Alkaline exact numbers. I understand that. That's cool. My point is, Rick Stam, the fact that we have seen them presented those concise numbers out here, then we should hold them to that standard. So them can determine when them put out some concise numbers and when them just glass over it and say, oh, approximately this and approximately that. I don't think that's fair to everybody because we saw Valiant them numbers and all of them other man them numbers. And those were not nothing to be proud of.
I one thing me know. Because then time they did Nielsen sound scan. Now then change it to Luminate. Me don't know what change exactly in it, but I think when Dancehall Mag then usually run it, we get more accurate thing there. But now our real music views are them I get the numbers or whatever. But when me know, me just know when an album either fail in terms of first week or it's successful. I mean know the numbers when I consider fail. I mean when numbers where I consider successful. So if me say approximately this, well in a particular region, me personally not need the exact me general. I mean understand where I say Emotep and would appreciate it, but if the album sell an amount where me not consider as a big win, whether they say approximately or nearly or almost, it not change up for me.
Right. I understand that, but you have sometimes, you have some language where them use less than 1,000. That them statement the broad.
Yeah, man.
You get me?
So Rick, you said 1,000 and under would be a field for you then.
I mean that's not a good first week number.
Right.
No.
That's not good. No, that's not good. That's not a good look, man. Yeah, so that's the reality of things. All right, Nate. You can go through Nate. Tell me here what you say. Hold on, Nate there.
You hear me?
Yeah, man. You can go through.
Yeah, man. Bless up everybody on the panel.
Yeah, man. It sounds muffled. Yeah, use a Bluetooth or something?
Yeah, you hear me better now?
No, not really. You sound muffled, man. You kind of sound muffled. Maybe if it's a Bluetooth or some.
Yeah, you
other...
better now?
Yeah, you're good now.
Yeah, man. My phone need connect. Yeah, man. I say bless up everybody on the panel and things same way. You know, say it's a fact check. Me come to fact check somebody will say something earlier about Masicka though. He person say which rhythm Vybz Kartel, Alkaline, Movado, Depan, Masicka, like tap the rhythm or so in something like that. This question was structured, but I was not sure if the person was saying that if one of the artists them on it or if all of the artists on it. But me can tell you say there have been some rhythms out there where Masicka been with these giants in the music and actually he come out with the better song. Case in point, you have the Tribaco rhythm with the sex ability and the blessing song. So you tell me say blessings are the weaker song compared to sex ability on that rhythm, and a Vybz Kartel it upon the rhythm, you know. Some need one just to ask the person if at that you structure the question to say, but yes, there have been rhythm where Masicka Depan and actually had the better song out of those 3 artists or 4 artists that he mentioned.
All right, so we're Dory there. Probably Dory would have to defend the argument there still. I get what I say. That would have been an interesting one. All right. The person with name Warrior like him check out. You can check back in. Tuggy Frost. Check back in, you know. Like you want to say a quick thing. Big up yourself, one King D. You know it thing go. Gunners one side. You know it go big up, you know. Big up to all the ones and ones in there. All right, here go on now. Shenko. Yeah, Shenko, you there?
Yeah, man, up, more big up to the panel, you know.
Yeah, man, where you going with?
Yeah, man, big up Shenko.
Me not sure if the man them watch Frankie Sly interview today on the fix. You know, watch it.
You know, so me see preview though, but me never think the cartoon. Me I say, you know, the whole Bujo thing that kind of whatever, you know, frazzle out from the other day. So me no know. So we need to go check it out.
Boy, I'm watching today, boy, Rick. You remember what they tell you about Buju? Buju bad mind for real, you know? Buju a real corruption, you know? You some things that Frankie Sly talk.
I mean, I must know Baby Shaman them thing there.
What the man say, oh, I slap him, I slap with Baby Shaman.
Well, you know, say, me see a little snippet, but me say that's tomorrow before me listen it still. Because I know me have a little live stream, yeah. Me I say, all right, cool. Let me do the live stream and thing. And then tomorrow, me will listen it. And then we can hear what I go on still.
But the idea, you know, when the purpose of an interview to me still, I mean, I'm trying to be no Bujo apologist or no defender for Bujo, because I believe some man to defend himself. But me I say purpose of an interview is to promote yourself and, you know, promote your career as an artist. So I want to ask you what exactly Frankie Sly promote.
Yeah, man, him did a promote some of him song them to, man, him new song and thing to, man. You know, but because I never really asked him the question, and I really him come on.
No, man, for you present yourself by interview. So
yeah,
what?
That's a show still.
What the reason for Frankie Sly thing there? Because yes, you know, I'm a part with Buju them and Winnie Wonder and so forth. But in terms of feed them career to film career, you can't compare them. Man, they are big giant.
Him not try compare career, you know. The man just attack some of the corruption where Buju go on with him and Wayne Wonder.
Right.
You see me, I'm attack all the history of some things and all
them. They do that interview with the fan what year, because here right set you know.
He did for do it in Florida from when, but Anara come talk it and say through circumstances out of them control, them couldn't conduct the interview from them time they are Florida. So them just are able to do it now.
Yeah, man, cause this moment, the thing, how it go with Buju. Buju and Wayne Wonder not good. So Buju over here and Wayne Wonder over there. So every man hold them own. You get to me as a email them?
Yeah, because remember him did say him send them cease and desist and apology.
Right.
Man, and then sitting there. We not see Wayne Wonder them said no.
They don't apologize to nothing or whatever. Then Wayne Wonder, they know so much a badness them deal with, but me I say, it look like probably them just say, well, here I go on. I hold my one over here and pray. So I say if Sly do the interview in at that time there, it would have more make sense. But now the two main parties them.
No, that pass and gone.
So we don't really know if anybody care.
Because outside
of music, as well, probably I'm not try to impose my views on the ones themselves, but I tell you how me work, you know, outside of music, I don't care about no artists, you know, brother. So who bad mind and who corrupt and who this and that, I feel them business that, brother. Yeah, because you know my bridging when me a part of day to day. Because no say I put out a song and it bad. Me work with it emo tape.
Right, that's here, man. Because I had an idea too. I had an idea. You know, it's not like say we see any.
And if you mix up fresh work with it to Emotep.
Yeah, if it fresh too.
If I have fresh mixed up.
Yeah, man, car.
Still all 2-3 months, not too interesting. Like,
The man say, yo, we ain't want to call him and say, yo, Bojo just a link me and say, yo, him want to choose to the whole of him friend them because him had the problem. You see me? So Frankie say, hey, that him I say we ain't want to, but we know say him had a problem. So the man say, all right, make him add Bojo to your call. The man say them call Bojo. Bojo tell the man them say, yo, oh, you know see that boy, a young artist they wanna have around him, wanna make him, wanna give him song for this mean a song that a baby sham him attack, you know. And I say, oh, a slap man for slap. So the man say, I this really come before Bojo man say, yo, come off of my phone, Bridging, you see me?
Well, so, the only way this is gonna get more traction and if a Buju them react to it or whatever.
Right. A Buju
it's really between it's not between Frankie Slide them and Buju. A Buju and we any one of them.
Because all right, Frankie Slide argument is that him right or him co-write the song, the murderer song too as well. You know? But technically, we anyone that Gargamel I go at it, and at the end idea, as we say, it reach a stage where the friendship look like it done. So we just know say we anyone that over here, so and Gargamel over there. So every man I do them thing.
The man say, yo, we anyone that use the man say, no disrespect Bojo. But then I'm told I not even finished 9th grade. The man say old man's gonna go and we anyone that they go camper down. So oh if you say man said earth, the man said, oh, if you say, but we can't write the music like that, and we write the song. You see me? So, I be things.
All right, well, here going. I go see how that work out still. Let's see. So, Shenko, how have the artist song out there now?
You don't know what the data boss, man. Girl good, man. Nothing can go around it.
Nothing can go around it?
Right, no. Nothing no go around it all now.
Okay, well, it's a different argument that. Me can agree with that. But when I say can't still, me now go right off nothing still. You get me? Anything possible out there, bro? Anything possible out there? And a joke thing. That's how the music go.
Yeah,
so
that's
true. Go on. It's still early days, but here go on now. You see by next month, by mid-May, man, you see the distance, man, or the trajectory. Because remember say, you know, with the girl good, you know, that definitely connect na the space and you see the impact, you know. How big is it gonna be? That is the question. You understand what I say? Yeah, I think how big it's gonna be. That is the question. Is it going to be like one of them big alkaline hits? You get
me?
Man,
can't remember saying no video no do it, you know, I need to push that when video drop and thing, you know. So you know.
Yeah, so in my view, that's the artist song right now, in my view, still. But you guess I go on now. To be honest, too, and this is my view, the Masicka they were in Japan, the Ilan Gully still, it get attention too. You get me? I say it is definitely going in the right direction, but alkaline girl good that connect you know, I think, man, better than big up yourself. All right, here go on now. Big Papa, how the space stay, how the music space stay in terms of the songs them, you know, who have the songs them. Cause you know, have to be one song alone out here, you know.
That one named Bumbo Clot. Gotta be freaky make up. Hey, Elizabeth, MPT, Girl Good, gone. Summer, locked. We have a video go drop feed, push it a little further. If you don't realize what one, by the way, good evening, everybody. Good evening. If you notice what is happening, this is a song. This is a song competing with videos, right? And beating out videos.
Yeah.
You realize though.
But a song it man, I know video it.
No. Imhotep for the past couple of months, Imhotep been arguing that songs, well, video help songs. Video propels songs.
Yeah, but Big Papa. Hear me out. May I say video enhance song because yeah, you might have an average song and it go with a video and it actually stream. But when we are talk about song where a song hit, brother.
Rick Stam. All right, well, what's this now?
Because what are the man them that drop whole heap of average songs where I go with video, brother. But when a song hit, it hit.
True. All right, so what's this now, Rick Stam? The song drop, we see the impact, right? Yeah, we see the impact of the song. So we know say the song hit. But here go on now, Big Papa. If you are gonna talk about 3 million audio in over a month, a man I gonna say then hit song that. May I show you the nuance to the argument because that's 3 million in audio in over a month. So and it's not like the boy, it's not like say a 10 million in a month, but we see the impact of the song.
So what you're saying?
What's this now? Anytime the visuals drop fit that are gonna move. It's going to move. Meaning say you see the traction. Listen me, in less than 2 weeks, it go past that 3 million there.
But so are you taking back the designation where you just said you think it hit? Are you taking back the designation?
No.
To a 3 million?
No, may I show you the nuance to the argument? May I show you so we see the impact? I say earlier, say we know say the song hit too. Remember me say it's how big it is, that will be determined by time. My point is a 3 million audio it gets so far. And we're talking about like on the YouTube, we see the streams as well now, which is impressive as well in terms of say you see the traction. However, may I show you say that visuals are more dominant nonetheless, because even though it reached 3 mil in an audio, it's pretty much over a month as well too, and some days.
Okay.
You get what I say? So yes, people like the song and they might check it out because they're interested to hear it, no doubt. But at the same time, in comparison to a visual, right? All right, what's this now? Remember say no, Masicka bossy, you know, with visuals, you know, that they were about 3.1 mil now, something like that. Me can't tell you say no bossy bigger than no girl good out here, brother. None at all.
Okay.
You get what I said? I would never be here telling about say, yo, bossy bigger than girl good. No. And this is not disrespect.
As me say, when the man them put out the average and the lukewarm song them, a video, we prop them up and you know people we stream it and go look on their favorite artist and whatever.
Right.
But when they drop a bomb, it now if you have enough video from because of music, people not listen video.
True.
Yeah. So when that song a banger, brother, and the people scan through the album and you know there are other songs where them like, but them pick up that one and say this are them banger.
Yes.
So I hit them I work with.
I think production, in terms of production, is a very good album. I think, you know, I personally like the album. I have a favorite on the album. Because it depends on my mood. It depends on what frame of mind me in. You know, because I think there's a little bit of everything there for me. For my taste. So me like the album. As it relates to the Masicka song, when do when would I like to deem the festival theme song? The festival theme song. It can go on, but me not think him own it. Me not think him own it in terms of if you're gonna do one song where somebody do already. Me think you have to make it your own. Unlike, you know, the Whitney Houston and the I Will Always Love You from Dolly Parton, the Sorry all Tracy Chapman, all them songs there. When they were done, you tend to forget who did it before, you know? I not get that. Me not get that with the Masicka song.
Well, the thing is, you know, Big Papa, when cover versions are done, or even certain samples are done, a lot of time when they connect is because it brings back that familiarity with the original. You understand?
Yeah.
I mean, it kind of remind you about the original. It's just like this sound right now, right? A lot of us, we were in our 40s and 30s and stuff like that. We might be familiar with this type of vibe because we had the dancehall artists then do the same, right? Beat and the concept and things like that. Now, here go on now. It's not about originality as well, because I've said it before. Sampling is very important in music because it kind of create that type of how should I say, it's more of a balance, right? You sample hooks, you sample melodies, you put your lyrics to it, but the hooks and the melodies and the flow you might sample it, right? It doesn't really change the fact that you are familiar with the previous hit songs. Because if you notice, even the songs them get sampled, majority of them, yeah, they were songs with it connect and we're familiar with them. So with Masicka song, to be honest with you, nothing wrong if somebody wants to say, oh, him sample Elephant Man. Because Elephant Man, and people have to understand even the whole aspect of it. Just imagine you sampling the king of samples. I mean, there's a message to that too as well too. And then now to see the response from Elephant Man to say, the assignment as well. I mean, that's no say, I just music that too. And truth be told as well, in comparison to Evil Life I've seen, this song here, you see the trajectory of it so far. You get people are taking on to it. People are taking on to it.
That's a I think somebody I try force feed the song yesterday, but I just my opinion, and I think I'm entitled to it.
No,
I
that's
think
fine.
this song is being force fed,
Yeah, that's fine. Just like when you say about Bossy, say a foolishness too.
Some boats in a foolishness, brother.
All right, cool. As I rightfully said, we can disagree and agree to disagree. So cool, that's fine. All right, guess I go on now. Since you say what you say about Masicka, me and a Masicka defender, Nate one side there. So let me give him the mic and make him say what he must.
You cage up your friend and let him go for me, all right?
No. You are playing. Remember, you are playing flame yourself too, So Nate there, so. All right, you can go through Nate.
Oh, the argument go, so me kind of a bit distracted. I'm just hearing me name.
You think be distracted with the reasoning in general in them
yeah, I say but the music, the Masicka song we just released sound original and sampling, and we already had this discussion, and we didn't even have to go back over the discussion that sampling is very important. A lot of artists, young, old, the current chap, all you name it, hip hop, rap, every genre sample music. Some of the biggest hits in the music industry are sampled music. So we're not even going on a debate with that. For me personally, with the new song, all right, I go say Alkaline have a hit song on him album. I want hit song we are going good, which is Girl Good. Me can give him that. You understand? But don't come and say are the biggest song for summer year. Don't write it off, because by next week a hit song can come out again. Just to see him right now, this victory song with Vybz Kartel release. Me feel like say that the song they are gonna do extremely well based on the numbers that are pulling from since it released, right? So
Okay.
that is just my take on the music scene so far. But give Masicka a break, man.
So you are saying that
no man, buy a break around for Masicka, man.
Yeah,
We're not doing
man. Yeah,
free.
man.
Well, we're gonna continue fling flames, because just to tell you, you don't see Alkaline release a 60-track album. And I don't one song we are talking about, one T-Rex or other song them.
So wait.
There's other song them talk about.
Masterpiece graduate. What are you saying? Magona Blast. What are you saying?
No man, those are good songs, but it's not in rotation like the Girl Good. Let's be real. Me not gonna tell you say word like if
feedback from somebody.
At the intricacies of the lyrics and how the song is composed and structured, it's a good song. Me personally, Masterpiece is one of my favorite songs on that album. Right? Me like that song very good, very, very well. But it is not in rotation like the girl good. Let's be real.
Okay.
Yes. So if you say that by Bassett kind of break around here, that's fine. But me I go throw for me flame them too. That's all me have to say.
All right.
How
So
much?
all right. So what's this now? The thing is, right? Yeah, you do have some songs on it where you can say, yeah, man, them songs they song like graduate different story in my view. And as I say, me still like Wet Hole as well, brother. Yeah, me still think say Wet Hole people asleep on a song there. Yeah, it's a song where yes, it's controversial and everything, but at the same time, it's a song where the ladies them, yeah, them will like it, no doubt about it. So as I said, songs are there where will garner attention because that's the important thing. The important thing about the album, whether we like it or not, there is a hit song on it, and it's going to attract or it's going to direct traffic towards the project. And that's the reason why you realize it's what? It's the streaming has picked up on the project as well too.
All right.
So that's whole traction. 1 second, Daniel. That's traction. So watch this now. Yes, one thing we know for sure, and them say a bird in the hand is better than 10 in the bushes. Alkaline have that hit here right now. So what is to come? We're gonna cross that bridge when we get to it. But who have it right now? And that's the focus there. Until then, you get what me I say? I hear your argument about Vybz Kartel song challenging it. Nothing wrong. Here we go on. Enough. We want a song to challenge songs out here. Because if you have a song where a challenge a hit song, is a hit song you have too. And that we want out here. So at the end of the day, my general, let us see how the people react to the songs out here. But the victory song, I think it's a very good, relatable song. Am I gonna call it a hit song right now? Today, as we speak? Me, I go watch and see what is the reaction.
Yeah, you're saying a ear near argument. I know him not say one of film artist song I go hit you try to bring Kartel in at this.
No man, me not fi mention.
You hear it to Shenko? Me never know you listen.
Yeah, because when your artist hit song that if you're different, you tell about another man hit song.
Slip and slide. Again, traction right now. If you go on Masicka story, I don't remember if I have Masicka story. And white people, me I see a dance that song there in the bridging. I don't know black people, me I tell you say so. I don't know which selector play
So
this song.
you know there's a things such as a white Jamaicans or what Jamaicans affiliate.
We understand that. We're not going the intricacies of that. We understand.
Okay. But you specify the ethnicity.
People look like ordinary Jamaican people still. No, that look like it's another country with people from other different culture and so forth. Listen to the music and dance, brother. So no, me no want a man to come right off a couple of the platform and say slip and slide now and go nowhere. This song have gain traction, bro.
Yo, I want to make you pay Bruce in royalty, you know. Cause we start call Bruce Judge slip and slide, you know. And Masicka just take it to, you know.
All
Okay.
right. So all right, let me say a quick thing there. Because I see where someone is saying that Al cannot have no hit song. A hot song him have. Here go on now still. Over 1 month now. The song they out here. And we see the impact of it. As a matter of fact, the project dropped the Monday. And the Saturday, him there after champs and people are singing like a choir. That is when when you see that go on there, so that was a sign of that song, you know. And that was the sign of that song, you know. The song dropped Monday, and by Saturday after champs, the whole place are sing it. You get what me I say? And you realize that the song definitely gone a road. So if you need more than 1 month after everything where we see out there with the song, God go with you still. All right, here go on now. Lady Ann check in as well, you know, because we see Lady Ann go viral too as well.
Head tap and be things.
Right, so big up yourself, Lady Ann. You can
big up Lady Ann, you mean?
Yeah, you know, Lady Ann the viral.
Christ.
My song.
Okay.
No, right now, Alkaline, Vybz Kartel, all who in the race, I scratch them head to find the summer song. No song can go round slip and slide. And all who are talking about Ellie and Zelly, it no belong to none of them. And to me, Masicka cover the best from the Johnny P, them and all of them will do it, the I eat Nika Moses and all of them. To me, Masicka and the Genius Spin, when them put on the song, make it happy, make it fun, make it want to dance, make it when you sleep at ear to the swan, jump out and go for your head top. Nothing can stop that.
Lady,
I'm a lady and mind hurt yourself, mama. Mind hurt yourself from there.
Nothing can't stop slip and slide. Not even over there can't stop slip and slide. Hey, we got a party with Ayaki and them Sunday night. And let me tell you something. You saw them put on that slippers. You know what I see the girl them. You should have said me. I just to the first one with my piece never do it good.
So, lady, you never have no camera. You didn't left your phone. You didn't left your phone.
If somebody to video it and instead of them first record, I don't know what them do. This song, Mr. The girl them go on a jazzy tea party Sunday night up at Mount Vernon. This now one club named Legend, I wait for a name. And then them play the Masicka song play about 3 times and then them play my next favorite song with Kartel without Kartel me outside I wait for a name. Panic, cause that's one of my next favorite. But me not love Panic like I love. Slip and Slide. And like I say, Slip and Slide is a more familiar song when I grew up with from a little bit Ilangol where I watch Ilangol Rider at Sunday evening time. Nothing. And I'm in a bias. Me say, Vybz, Kartel, Alkaline, and the whole of them are scratch them head right now for fine.
No, lady, how them fear scratch them head when Alka have a lead in its song already?
Everybody want to have that song, you know. From day one, I say, all of you know. We want the song, you know, the bigger song, you know. Them a scratch them head, man. I try to find the song where I go lock the summer. Cause
Mama,
Mama.
Shenko, 1 second, man, please. Let me make something very clear in the chat, right? Me no want nobody feel like said that them can try and feel like when they can try and style nobody up here, you know, right? Yeah, nobody in the chat, me no care ya who. If you're a moderator and you feel like say I get emotional about a lady and I say, you sit down and you're out, right? And if you is someone with there, I want to feel like say I get emotional. Yeah, member said the respect with me for lady and me not allow none of you to feel like say because we don't agree with her, we don't go like we don't want to style the thing. Don't do that. We don't know how the thing going already. Don't do that. All right. So Lady Ann said what she said, just like how everybody has said what them has said. Big Papa said this song a trash. Lady Ann has said what she has said.
No sense. I lick Big Papa over and maybe that frozen Pepsi. Big Papa, Big Papa don't like the wine, sir. I'm a baby that wine. I cook nice 6 o'clock in the morning there. I want Kiara Parks and play the song and me jump up. I'm just say, no man, I'm gonna find it. It released officially now. I'm start one bad. Can you imagine
no violence
about the violence?
You're
not advocate for no violence.
Well, guess I go on now. You know, say a lady and this who
and a musical violence.
Who means no harm. So we will know say here go on now. What was said is not intentional. I just a figure of speech, so to speak. We know that, Big Papa, man.
No,
just
but
all right, cool. But
here joke aside, right now, Kartel is scratching me. Kartel want to find that big song for the summer. Alkaline
that sound better now when you say Kartel is scratching me. Him is the only man who don't find a hard song yet for the summer.
Scratching me and Alkaline is scratching his head too. Them right now.
And we are lead. Oh, if you scratch your head, and we are lead.
Lead is what? Girl good, nobody. Like Slip and Slide.
So girl
we not dance to girl good. I'm coming to dance street in the art. If we not dance street it already.
You girl good, they play at the party.
Yes, clear. And that better than clear. And I said, the only song that got pull up was Slip and Slide.
No, I'm Shenko, just wait there because I want Lady Ann get her a chance, say what she has said, and we all can hear and the chat can hear because here go on now. Respect is due to Lady Ann. Lady Ann have sung out here, you know. So me no want nobody feel like so they can size up. Right? Just like everybody, I say what them I say, Lady Ann have songs. So Lady Ann say what I say and then me make Shenko say what I say
after. Good clear. And the girl in Brooklyn them go on. But it's what Jazzy T say. The song at the moment, the song I lock the street up. Me say, you know, I say the girl then. You know what? Me, all one man is step on me to about 10 times. Me just party myself back up. Vybz Kartel play. Some of Vybz Kartel hold that song and get some wicked forward. You know? Panic didn't get no forward, but the girl them carry on. But when them drop the Slip and Slide, the club John literally flatten. Any of Masicka get one more song like this or two more songs like this, you can't talk to him. You can't talk. Me, I tell him.
So, Ladian, you have to make up your mind, you know. You see the wickedest song, but you have to get two more songs.
Lady Ann, just hold on there. Wait there. Just wait there. It's fair enough now, Lady Ann, for you to hear their perspective. All right. So here go now. Since Ashenko, hold on. I get that feedback from somebody. Let me see. Hold on there. Let me see. 1 second there. Let me see now. No, it's not like a Big Papa. Hold on, Ashenko.
No, man, I know me.
No, me mute, you know. Me mute.
No, we at the Lady Ann. I muted the mic, Lady Ann. Just hold on. Make it that feedback. I think I'm Lady Ann. I'm still unmuted. Hold on, that's kind of weird. 1 second, the Lady Ann. I'm getting a feedback. Can you mute your mic for a second? Yeah, just mute your mic for a second. It's giving me a feedback, and I'm trying to mute your mic, but it's not allowing me to. So just 1 second. All right. So since Sashenko did I say a quick thing, Big Papa, make him say what I say, and then you can say what I say as well. Do you see it?
We know a Lady on a line, you know. We know a fear thing there, you know. She got a party there specifically for that song there. Get what I say? And me know when the Alkaline play, the girl might go on crazy, but Lady I don't want to admit that. You see me I say? And remember say Alkaline have the leading hit song for the year so far for the summer. You get what I say? So we cannot scratch your head. We have the hottest song out there. You get what I say? I would know if we come and try overthrow that. You understand?
Right now as we speak, right? Yeah, you can't measure Slip and Slide to Girl Good. You really can't. If you do it musically, you cannot. Right? The song dropped what? A couple days ago. Definitely I get some traction. But guess what going now? Girl Good out there over a month now. And we see it. We see the impact of it as well. I don't know, 1 place or 2 places or 3 places. We see the impact of it. So right now, you can't measure up that song there from Masicka to Girl Good. Down the road, let's see which one of them are going to have the bigger impact. No doubt about it. That is to come in time. But right now, today, as we speak, Girl Good is the bigger song. Girl Good, because that gone already. After a month out here, and the impact where we see, that is a hit song. We can't say a hit song that because we see that.
Yo, Lady unbiased now. Lady and the biases judge if there's such a word, you know. Because I say Lady and dance to 2 songs and a 2 Masicka song and a 2 Masicka song. The first song she did broke out to no a Masicka song. And with no next Masicka song.
Stop saying biased, I'm not biased. Girl Good is a good song, but it don't have the impact on the girl like a Slip and Slide. If the man them are broke way to Slip and Slide, you know. The man them are broke way to the song and a beat down fence and a beat down wall to Slip and Slide. Me not biased. Remember music, me love music. Me not love the whole man them in night. Me love music. And I'm
so
just being real. Girl
So
Good
lady
is a
yeah.
good song. Cause Girl Good. You know why? You know why it is a good song? Cause Girl Good, but it don't have the impact like Slip and Slide. I'm telling you.
Alright, so
More ask you this lady and a song we're out there for a month now. We
there's
are
a
tear up the
feedback from
place.
the lady on device when I mic up.
I'm a film fan.
Yeah, no, lady Ann, yeah, just check and make sure say the Bluetooth now run, the TV now play it. You know, you have to turn down the TV and mute the TV if it a play.
I'll clear all the tab off the phone, man. Come off and clear all the tab
Yeah,
and then
make sure the
open,
YouTube
But
open a
hear
new tab.
anything it still sounds, sir?
Yeah, we still are here when we talk.
I don't know how I put them all idiot tablet kind of, I don't know what I'm to them.
All right, the lady Ann, just make sure say YouTube not running simultaneously with the StreamYard. Because remember, you forward on YouTube, you hit the StreamYard link, it takes you to the browser, and then you open the StreamYard through the browser.
Now switch my tablet and come back.
All right, cool.
May I show you all lady and
Just wait the thing come on. Thank God, wait them man. You know, we have to make, you know, a couple of ones say a quick thing the shen come on. You know, just say a thing a while ago as it relates to what Lady Anna said. Hear me I said no. Lady Anna say what she say. And me can tell you, say, here go now. Me not agree with the argument because we see the impact of Girl Good. Right? So we can say that's the bird in the hand. This Masicka song, we see the direction in which it's going. And it's going in a very good direction. Because you know, so that lane, that hit song lane. So it a go down the lane there. No doubt about it. Time will tell as well. Because we do understand a lot of times when songs drop, yes, buzz and attention. This particular song by Masicka, it brings back familiarity. It brings back that cultural identity and everything. It's a juggling as well. A lot of interest is there. Yes, the song yeah, I go places. No doubt about it. But right now as we speak, it's not bigger than Girl Good. What will happen down the road? That's fine. We will see. Because that is going to be inevitable. Which one are the bigger one? But right now, yeah, it's Girl Good would have been the bigger song right now. It's been out for a month, have a lot of impact all over the space. No doubt about that. Underground, in dancehall, on social media. Yeah, it's there. Can't hide. You understand me? I say so. As a song where I get that traction like the Masicka. As me say, it's this Masicka song, it's going places. It's going to be a hit song. From the song Job Friday, me make sure I say it. Me never wait. So all who say it a trash, that is fine. We are go respectfully disagree now. Cause when the song them connect, we are gonna remind you. Say uno out here say the song them are trash. We are gonna remind you. Say uno out here say the song them are trash. And here we go now. Me no want a man say yo, man a camp politics me that say man. No. We have to can be honest with the music. Right? And sometimes we know say take off we camp at and keep it real. We put on we camp at and know say we not have no credibility out here and I see it in the whole of the camp them. When they have them, you tell me the MB, please. When a man drop a song, I absolutely say a garbage and trash. Yeah, and then you realize say what? The song connect. A man just said, oh man, you know a tribal reasoning. No, not a tribal reasoning. You have to can respect the music too, even if you want to be tribal. If a song have potential, you know, so a song have potential. You know, you can say, yeah, man, song have potential, yes. But when you come up brawling, you say a trash and garbage and stuff like that, are some extreme kind of conversations. Big up to Dan himself for the super chat, you know. Him say victory have potential, Imo. Yeah, I totally agree with that. You get what I say? Victory, very catchy. It kind of create some familiarity. Like God is the greatest too as well. You get what I say? The only difference is God is the greatest, kind of cleaner. Yeah, God is the greatest was cleaner still. You get what I say? Big up yourself, Rick, one side for the super chat as well. The G say one lady and pan the app. You get what I say? As me say, lady and have sung out here, so yeah, we are gonna make you say what she has say as well. And the whole of we know out if you agree, but we can also fear perspective that and time will tell. You get what me I say? If she right, she right. And if she wrong, she wrong. And it's a simple maths. You get what me I say? Because sometimes none of we not perfect out here. But time will tell who is right and who is wrong. That is one thing we're sure about as long as we're there. All right. Here we go on now still. Shenko, you don't want to say a quick thing, right? Just go through because I told them they are MB, they are no, we know they are. I try to make everybody say a quick thing. You get what I say? Rick Starman, they ready to take and try me. You know what thing go?
Yeah, man, we just want lady and talk the full truth, you know, and not be biased. You understand? So that's what
Okay,
I have to
that's
say.
good. Are you talking about, sir? Me talk the truth. Me say, Girl Good is a nice song, but it's not gonna have the impact as Slip and Slide. Slip
And
and
that
Slide
is,
is a
and how can you say that we
you
are
know
sang
what? Let
out
me
a
tell you
month
the
already at
difference
tear up the
between
place?
let me explain the difference between Girl Good and Slip and Slide. Girl Good. Girl Good. You see, Trima say Girl Good, and we know we're good, because some of we really not good enough, but some of we are liar. So we just say, hey, I would just skin out and broke out to it, because Girl Good. But Slip and Slide now is a nice song. The lyrics, them, especially when Masicka say, money enough, I'm a provider, buy the land, buy the designer. I want to I broke some girl neck broke.
Oh, God, man. Oh, God, man,
Get
lady.
this now.
All right. All right. Lady Anders, finish a point and then me circulate it because a couple ones and ones will want to say a thing to you.
Just like Vybz. Vybz is a nice, comfortable, feel-good song, but it don't have the impact as either Girl Good and Slide. But like me say, me now put my mouth on attack and music we do and me do it longer than all of them. Kartel right now, I'm thinking back. Alkaline the same thing. And like we say, if Masicka get 2 months like this in the summer, a dead or not dead boy. That me say.
A joke thing, that lady. A joke thing.
All right, just wait a Shenko. Just 1 second, Shenko. Tuggy Frost, if you feel like say bossy flame out, you trick yourself out here. Yeah, man, a popcorn thinking, you a think. Yes, if you feel like say bossy flames out. No, brother, when bossy, listen me, bossy, when bossy did drop, of course bossy that go on good about the place, bro. And bossy flame no out because if it play, it's still relevant now. Come on, Tuggy Frost, man. Can't believe you said that, bro. Me understand, you know, as a Gaza, well, no, you always balance, but all right, me I got disagree upon that one at Tuggy Frost because boss is still relevant right now. Boss is still trending right now. Boss is still hot right now too. So here we go on now. Told them you can go through and then MB can say a thing after.
Yeah, man, bless up in the Imhotep, bless up the panel and the chat see over here.
Yeah, man, bless up.
Alright, so the Alkaline Girl Good song is a hit song. Alright, you see topic we might talk about just by talking about the girl in private. You know, every girl got real for that. Zane? But what more I have to say to you now, because now I make it look like say, yo, Girl Good is such a big hit song and it released over a month now and within a week span, it gone a road. Everybody start running with it. Both see in the same month span release after and have more views on it right now, same way. So I know want them narrow it down like both and a hit song or Girl Good is a way big a hit than Bossy or none of that, bro. That me I say. Me not understand.
Right. So yeah, say no, you use YouTube views now. Yeah, use the YouTube views now for
that me I say too.
Well, I know
Hold on.
So yeah, I say.
Yes, so me I say use YouTube views to determine which one bigger, right?
No.
Then what metrics are you applying to the conversation?
What me I try to tell you say, Bossy still have traction in the road. Every party still a player.
Yeah,
still
it
a go
more
good.
traction than Girl Good. Yes,
yeah, that way. That way. I ask you.
All right, cool.
Well, I know you want to. Me not say it have more now.
All right.
When I say yo, the song released in a month span and by a week time, it gone a road. But me I try to say yo, Bossy still have more views than it's a, you know, another big hit song
But
as
that's
when
the
I
thing,
say.
but well, no man, told them.
Yeah, YouTube.
Just get them. It just ask you.
And I
And you
use to
don't
match up
know.
with you every
Well,
time,
I
and
told them
Bossy
because
I
we not
stream
have to
good.
agree, you know. Told them we not have to agree. That's all I'm G. Me ask you if I did the YouTube views you use. You said no. And you come all right back around 360.
About views.
Yes.
But it has stream
Well,
good
I
on
know.
Spotify too, same way.
No, but well, I know, man. Is it streaming more than
Girl
Girl
Good?
Good?
Me not know no, come
All
not
right.
No,
check
the
that.
answer is no.
Well, I know. Then if you don't know, then you can't challenge the argument. Then told them respectfully. You have to know if you challenge. All right, here go on now. You can just say your next point or finish your point, sorry, and then we can make MB say a quick thing as well.
So what more I know? So YouTube stream not really valid when it come on to dancehall music.
Nobody's arguing that. Are you
It just have to be Spotify.
No, are you put the argument there right now? Nobody here is arguing that.
So it may say my stream better than Girl Good on YouTube. So it's still a thing.
Right. No, hold on. Nobody is saying it's this no thing. That's it. You are saying that Bossy bigger than Girl Good. That already argument.
I never said that.
That is your argument.
No, I never said that.
I said
That's
that is your argument.
Imhotep, when I try to set you, say, yo, when I make it look like Girl Good is such a big foregone hit than every other song we drop for the ear. When I look on it, I don't see it.
Nobody was arguing that either, brother. Mother don't find it song to it bad than BBC, which nobody never argued that. Told them, you have to, if you are going to put forward your argument, just say your argument them. But you have said things where we now say and we now discuss either. Lady Anna said, Bossy bigger than, no, she said that Slip and Slide bigger than Girl Good. That is the argument. And you are agreeing with Lady Ann.
Yeah.
On that side. And that's fine enough.
Not
well,
with
that's fine.
More Slip and Slide.
But the Bossy, I'm saying the Bossy, right? The Bossy. You are arguing say it bigger than Girl Good. That's the argument you put forward.
I feel like Bossy and the Girl Good in the same leverage right now.
I
don't think Girl Good is such a big hit song over Bossy.
Nobody is saying it's a big hit. Well on, brother, man.
That me you said earlier.
Well on, bro. Well on, man. They told them you have to listen for understand and listen for respond. Because what was said is that it is a hit song. How big it will be, time will tell. So how you change it up and make up a different argument, my general? We can't do that, man, told them. You get what me I say?
What is? I go on listen because some different thing I talk about.
No, I am saying nobody was saying about a big hit. We are saying is that how big it will be, time will tell. So that's all me I say. But you argue say Bossy bigger than Girl Good.
And me never said that, bro. I never said that, Imhotep.
That is your argument because you even got to the. All right. Anyways, make we disagree. Cool. That's fine.
Somebody else go through.
Yeah, man. All right. You can go through MB. Let me hear what you say.
Yeah, man. Imhotep, bless up yourself, you know.
Yeah, man. Bless up.
Bless up the panel, bless up the Empress, Lady, and bless up yourself. Bless up the chat as well.
Big up.
Yeah. Even I say, Imhotep, it's a Bossy. If 6 selector playing I dance, 6 of them have to play Bossy. Everybody want money pull up. That's all the damage of Bossy are doing a party. Right now. Remember so when all the clients drop him album, you know? But over Rick's time, I ask him about the album, I say, listen to all of the album, Rick's time. I listen to the album run 3 times. And I see one song from the album, we have a run off of the album. And a Girl Good. That's from the first time all the clients drop the album. I say Rick's time then that. And them thing there. See me I say, but I say right now, the biggest song in a dancehall right now, a Slip and Slide. Because Missy the damage right do. Now many that brother you laugh, you think a joke thing I make. Brother I Slip and Slide I play upon a boat with white people. Black people there as well and come to some Jamaican flag with the white selector. I select dog. And if I see brother, that 3D now. And look what the song I do in a dance pan different place, not just in a Jamaica, all over the place.
All right.
In one of the America, one of the England, one of the biggest song I road right, baddest song I road right now. A Slip and Slide. We see Elephant Man can drop And them tongue the Japanese them go listen to the Elephant Man song bad too as well.
All right. Quick question, MB. Quick question there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because from Bossy Jap, yeah, man. You know, who they are there, who no. Me never beat around no bush and no politics reason and talk about say a fool say it not gonna way. Me make sure Kartel ready and say it a go do damage.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. You say that, man.
Hold on, from slip and side drop. I'm a reason about it Friday. Me make sure tell them say that song will cause trouble. So
If take money pull up last night. Be a money pull up.
Right, but the thing is the thing is, right? If I ask the question, how many days so far has slip and slide been impactful? What would be the answer?
From it drop 3 days, from it drop.
All right, cool. 3 days. All right. How many days could we approximate that Girl Good has been impactful?
All right, when Alkaline album dropping on, nobody, not Girl Good never run off of the album, you know. A wet tool, graduate, and one name Ropin, a them song that they matter about. Until Girl Good when Alkaline goes a boom and God after champs and them thing there. And goes a boom and touch Girl Good start run off of the
MB, yeah, but MB, if you follow the chronology, that's the same week when the album dropped.
Yeah, but no, Imoten, come on, Imoten, man. Imoten, now 1 week up, Imoten album drop, the album drop the Saturday, Sunday night, Monday morning, Alkaline got the thing the Saturday.
Right.
When I know what the back say, when Alkaline go perform it, all right, Imoten, give me a say. Seeing come here go movie, give me a say, Imoten. You see, slip and slide just drop. Remember, Alkaline, they are one, you know, from long enough on many charts, you know. A slip and slide go take a move Alkaline from one of them to the right. We're moving from every chart where they are one.
No, but that is brother, the music. Remember, you know, we know how the music operates in a G. A man can't if a man drop a song now and he might get the traction. Of course, he might go move because he must stream more per hour and more daily, bro.
Yeah, but
hold on. I understand that, and I'm not arguing your point. All I'm saying is, you tell me, sir, 3 days slip and slide have impact for me. Ask you how much days you would approximate Girl Good have impact for. You mentioned
Girl Good skip around that. Around 3 weeks now, man, out of the month, man.
All right, cool. So 3 weeks, 21 days worth of impact. And to be honest with you, it dropped the 22nd and I think it was the 27th.
Yeah.
That was actually the after champs, right? So
we
and what's this now? Today is the 27th. So let's say it's been like 30 days or so, 29 days there and about, right? And you are saying that 21 out of that, it has been impactful in the space.
Imoten, listen to me, I say Imoten.
And then you are gonna say that's a song that has been impactful for 3 days. I remember we see the impact of Girl Good.
Imoten, listen to me, I say no man. Imoten, me no busy. Imoten, listen to me, I say Imoten. Listen to me, I say. The biggest song right now in a dancehall from African continent, European continent, North American continent right now, when music. We don't make it so uno no on the internet like uno no see the clip them and the thing them all on the internet. When
you not see the clip them.
I go on, brother, make me talk, brother, because me never say both. Me never say Girl Good on a big song. Cause when one name song on the album, one song alone me pick off of the album. When me tell Rick say I got run off of the album, and I run off of the album, so not tell me nothing. And me not bash Alkaline, and me not bash Alkaline album. Me just a talk where we are going right now. With slip and slide. That they are talking about.
3 days. I use 3 days compared.
But what Shenko? That is fine, MB and MB. Yeah, me overstand the angle where you are reason from to. And that's fine. That's why I disagree as well.
A year reason me using you can me always hear reason. Because I remember say you know music, you know, they always say when a song I got it, you can tell from it drop and the thing them. So me I say slippers. Me not talk about my feelings, you know. And not at all, you know. Me talk when me see it happen from the age of 5 to the age of 70. I so flip and fly that we play, brother. All right.
Wait.
Bless up yourself, you know. Bless up.
Wait, MB. No, wait before you leave. 1 second there. And I'm sorry. Because you know other ones and ones. No, we know G Flash. Them want to say a quick thing.
I move still.
Yeah, wait no, man. Me ask a couple quick questions, man.
All
right. Slip and slide. As we speak, is it a bigger song than Whites?
No, man, it's a bigger song for Whites.
All right, cool. Is it a hotter song than Whites right now?
Yeah, the hotter song than Whites right now, but Whites still are doing things here.
Yeah, man, me know, but thank you. So it's not bigger than Whites, but it is hotter right now or more trendy right now than Whites. We agree with that.
Yeah.
Now, let's put the argument to Girl Good, right?
Yeah.
Right now, as we speak, you would say Slip and Slide is a bigger song for Girl Good in terms of the impact and the numbers and all that out there?
No, hotter song for Girl Good right now.
All right.
I hit the song right now where I'm on the place.
All right. You see, if you want to argue, say it is hotter, then here we go now. Me and you can find a middle ground because you know it generate even more numbers right now in terms of the streaming on YouTube and things like that, and conversations is there. As me say, is a big rhythm, meaning say it brings back the familiarity there. It target the traction, no doubt. But as we said, that's all we just say, no. Girl, you know, bro.
Yeah,
girl,
but no,
for over almost a month now, Girl Good.
Me not for come bash Girl Good down at all. Me not do that in a car. Me don't see what Girl Good go on with, but me say, you see, Slip and Slide. All right, see, but Slip and Slide have, you know, have over Girl Good them, you know. These are just the facts. It have a woman can whine and empty in the dance street with man and empty in there, and then it have the poker drums, the poker thing, the kumina dance. A woman I will frack here like back in the days, my great granny them and them thing in them clothes. Like come see them a dance in an Elephant Man video. At them thing they come like nothing. Bless up on yourself still in your motel. Bless up Chenko, bless up the telephone, bless up the panel, bless up the chat as well in your motel. But they are going to listen still in motel, you see me?
Yeah man, bless up MB, you know it go man.
We do over the court still look at the court, mad in your motel.
Yeah, man, you know it go, man. Probably.
Maybe I forgot get a subpoena for Fall Black Car, but I tell you.
Bro. He's a man like this in the MB. Me fling my flame and I eat that in a brother. And me not care zero, you know. I just stop it, you know, bro. One thing with me just fling my flame. Me not follow up.
Yeah.
Just fling my flame and I write this or that there. And nobody can go around that. And me not care zero when nobody wants it. I just saw that go. Worse up, bro. Them don't tell you already, man. Me just.
All right, let's have a panel. Let's have a chat again, you know. See me I say, yeah,
man. You know a thing, man. You see, yeah. Right now, any man who want back and forth with me, them have to know music, brother. Me I'm back and forth with no man when they know music. Brother, back and forth with somebody when know music. Yeah. Then I'm back and forth with people for. You get what me I say? Yeah. You have to know music, you know. Yeah, man.
The song, man.
Some levels
the song
to the thing.
Right, no, the song
One second, lady, please, because now we know they are wait a long time. And I really want him say a quick thing. And then me give back the mic the lady, and all right? It got you now, you know. Let me hear what I say. Big up Vendetta Street.
Yeah, man, big up panel and chat time. But leave like. Yeah, but me I say Masicka song bad man. And the rhythm slap. So MBA say it have the little Kumina vibe there. You see people are gonna dance Kumina tweak. It have the nostalgic feeling there. You know? The rhythm. But when I disagree with him, when I say yo, when girl good play and the girl not dance to it. When the alkaline touching a verse, you know. Me I tell you at them time they hear different flow and so forth. You see it. But to me, Masicka song you can call say gone. Then I need to hear hold on and girl good tail for your jaw the song. You see it. Just make the song do it for do.
Yeah, but you know the craft already. You know the craft out here. Because everybody do it, you know. Them just true because of the rivalry out there too as well. You know, a man just know, say, all right, cool. Me attach on that song them and that song them. And the way I say, man. Then it's out there run, man.
You see them do it with Keyman and Autocrat already. I mean, I say, and see, Keyman stand, they are same way. Ain't nobody a talk about Autocrat like that. You get me? So I could watch them. A two girl song we got in a rotation. Panic is a song we got in a rotation for summer. I mean, that's what the big deal.
Well, I mean, a rivalry. So yes, you
yeah,
will have
more over still. More over still.
Yeah, that's the reality out there still. But at the end of the day, me general, all 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 hit songs can be trending at the same time, can be dominating at the same time too.
Yeah.
Remember juggling's like a dual, you know, brother. You get what me I say? Wayne Marshall overcome youths overcome hit. Bounty Killer Barn as a sufferer. Hit. You understand me? I say, TOK, Kotai can't cut me into hit. Sean Paul, Get Busy, hit. Assassin, we are the roughest, our style them are the toughest, hit. Bro, everybody for the duali hit. So, and at the time that juggling was in rotation, brother. 97 when I playground with him. Spragga Benz now have hit pan it. Cabra have hit song pan it. Beanie Man have hit song pan it. Mr. Vega, Sean Paul them. Hit songs, bro. And so when I say within the same time, those songs, the whole of them hot. You have some where go bigger than some, no doubt. But they were all hit songs trending and hot and hot run the place. So there's no law out here where say a one song if you run the place, so a man have to say, yo, my song are the biggest, and no other song can come near my song and them something. And that's what I talk about.
And when I say another thing more point I want to make, is a juggling. And me always hear you say a Sean Paul last jump on the duali. I say go.
Yeah.
I'm find the biggest song though. Yeah, so when they say, yo, Kartel must catch me, they don't know if Kartel go jump on everything. They don't know if Alkaline go jump on everything. I'm find a bigger song than Slip and Slide.
No, I'm not. When I make that statement, I'm referring to say, every man want the body song for summer. From my little girl, me and John Laws, one of the greatest producers out of Jamaica, say, if you now make song for the housewife, then it don't make us no sense because a woman them listen to the song and I them abide. What I'm saying, Kartel, Alkaline, and others, not just them alone, others, are scratching me right now because they want the artist song for the summer. Everybody want to have that perfect song for the summer. Okay, Panic is a nice song. All right, my two songs when me I carry for the summer right now when me wine to is Panic and Slide. Remember, Panic me that running, you know, because I love Panic, you know. And then when Slide come, I said, no man. So, me not really dance to girl good because me like me song them more off tempo. Me not like me song them to relax. You understand? Me like it, you know, me like me song them jumpish. Them type of song them me like.
Right,
so,
and that's the reason why music is subjective as well, Lady Ann. Big up in America, but big up Chef Fox, because here go on Lady Ann. You know there are songs where we might not like, but guess what? There are also hit songs, not you, Lady Ann?
Yes.
All right, cool. Which means there are songs where we might not like, but they are hit songs. So that's just the reality in music. It's just not our taste and our preference, but here them songs they connect because other people like it as well. So it does highlight the subjectivity with music. So here go on, Lady Ann, as me say, whole heap of songs can compete out here. Nothing is wrong with that. Dancehall need a competition. The hit song. Who have the hit song them? Make you see who have the hit song them. And that's the competition there. And you show the boys versus the men. That's how it dead a year, you know.
Exactly. I like it. I mean, like, guess what?
Yeah, man. Who have the hit
songs? Them are working, you know. Because remember, you know, them are watch them one another, you know. Right, watch. Boss is a good song. We get well forward and money pull up in the car. Everybody bossy. Everybody want to be bossy, right? Mad. Kartel Panic. And the girl them like Panic. Girl them broke to Panic. But when Masicka come now, Alkaline have gal good and gal them like gal good, cause even gal claims to them good. So Masicka come with slip and slide now. It hot, it fresh. And somewhere in our back our head from our picnic. So we attached to it already for a long time. It happy and it excited, make we want to dance. You understand? So every man has said,
but guess I go on, lady, and you know it's a unique conversation as well because you see, the type of demographic. You see, like your demographic, lady, and you know, say the majority of your demographic is not active in dancehall, though. You know that, right? Because you love the music and the culture, and you always embrace it, you know, in the entertainment space. You know, there and you put out music, same way and them something there. A lot of people in your demographic, they are not in the dancehall space like that. So yes, you are gonna love that. Me love it too, because it brings back that memory, right? The song, yeah, man, that song, trust me, that song there, how big it becomes will be the question. And it's the same thing with Girl Good as well. How big it becomes will be the question.
Only time can tell. So I just watch and see.
Right.
Wait to go on with see and make right now it art everybody a dance. She and the old lady a dance to it. It catchy. You can dance coming out to it. You can dance anything to it. Cool and deadly. Wine slow, wine fast. It's a nice song. And the Genius did a great job with the rhythm. And not only that, this song mix so good. We are talking about the song, but we are not talking about the work where the Genius do. It did an excellent mixing job. You know, so the song mix.
Yeah, man, we're talking about the entire production. You get what I say? And that's the reason why when the ones and ones and did that create the controversy about him a thief song and blah blah blah. That never did that gone away. But let me make G Flash say a quick thing, a lady, and then go to can say a thing after that. You know, a 9 hour there. Big up yourself, exit 9X. May I try to make everybody say a quick thing. So you can go to G Flash.
All right, nine. Me did kind of listen from the other night for hear no Fox, just feelings come on still from the straight out a little argument today, but I don't hear him so far, so now I'm going to go on with that about my evidence. But to the question, to the argument that ends still. All right. I'm going to say this first. At least we can start to put out the song, and I don't know if you have a summer intention about it or what. You push out a girl song and it tend to lead out, and I guess everybody are trying to match a song to follow for that. Which is very good still, in other sense still. But my thing with the two songs, I think the younger audience will more go with the Girl Good song, and maybe the older audience will maybe like the Slip and Side kind of flavor. Next thing is again, the Slip and Side can have a Jamaican connotation. Girl Good have a general, so it will cover more borders to me, or cover more grounds in terms of on a wider scale. That is my personal view on that. So there's a concern there. But here I'm going to ask them, when the year begin, who lead out the year when the year just start? Out of the three top artists, are the three name them where everybody talking about right now?
Hold on, is it three name or is who? Which one is the question?
No, I mean I say who lead when the year just begin, who lead out the year? Who put out a song and I guess people are black about it and it was a talking point out in our who lead out the year? Because I remember one time we was a Masicka put a song into the Kartel.
You asked the question. It depends on which vlog you listen. But if you talk about the dancehall, because the whole of the artists are in a dancehall, so we will not gonna leave out nobody at all. So if it's applicable to everybody in a dancehall who lead out the year, right, this so we are kind of carried. Because we will say, if I'm my artist, my artist lead out the year, and if I'm my artist over there, so are the same thing. We understand that. But Skipper, even though the song they drop in a December 2025, that was a song that transitioned into 2026 about up the place, right? Remember say Valiant, the Passport Princess song there, it did get some traction, but Skipper song was the song, the Chronicler song as well, and the CMW YFL.
May get where you come from still.
Well, on the man, we are explain how the lead out the year go. Because I talk about the like the 3-man Kartel and Masicka and Alkaline kind of convo. We are talking about the dancehall thing. So when I say it was Skipper, Chronicler, them man they really lead out the year because those songs definitely gather momentum at the beginning of the year as well. And then here go on now. You see Movado, Bad and BBC Rich, yeah man, that did definitely take the ground too. Vybz Kartel Panic to get a lot of traction too, you know.
Right.
Panic get traction, you know, brother. So me can't have to talk about when me observe in the space. So Panic, you see those songs. So here go on now. We can say Skipper, Chronicler, Movado them. You get me? I say even Kartel with Panic as well too. Yes, that's a solid song will lead out. Even the Anthony B as well, in my view, that him get a lead out too as well. So we can look at this. So Shensia have sung too as well too. Talk to me now and Panic with her and those Kartel collabs. Yeah, we can say them the lead out. And then we see Alkaline drop him album and we see where Girl Good take off as well too. So
my argument did more come from in terms of the beginning of the year, those song, like for the start of the year, like we lead out the beginning of the year. But you kind of carried over last year, come over. But me not gonna bother arguing upon the name because me that come from the beginning of this year. But you bring the last year.
Beginning of this year, it would be Movado, Anthony B, right? You see Movado, Anthony B. I'm still gonna put Kartel Panic in the conversation as well. I'm not taking out Panic out of the conversation. I'm not doing that. Because there is some degree of impact with Panic. So when you look at the beginning of the year as the artists them, yeah, Movado, Anthony B, Kartel, Shensia.
So basically, you could have said
Masicka and Alkaline. You see Alkaline, Masicka in the conversation now. Because trust me, Bossy, yeah, no man can say that a foolishness out there. We are talking about respecting the music. I mean, we say foolishness because of politics talk. You get what I say? Yeah. So I just saw that go still. But yeah, so you see them the song there so far in the year. You actually have the whole Alkaline, Girl Good. That you see that song? That song right now, we can say, yeah, man, that song it had all about the place. The slip and slide I pick up momentum. But technically, as we speaking, is slip and slide hotter are more impactful than Girl Good? No, not yet. Not yet.
But you hear any song from the you hear any new song?
What? And the juggling?
Yeah.
Well, I see some songs that drop, you know, Valiant.
No, Ellie have an actual song with video.
Yeah, I saw yesterday him did a preview it too as well.
Yeah, well, him drop it today. Him drop it earlier today.
Well, I haven't seen it as yet, so I'm gonna check it out still.
No,
the sample king that, you know.
Alright, me see and me feel like Ellie come back with the slip and slide still. Not theme song still.
Eh? I'm sorry, him come back for what?
No, I said I feel like Ellie come back with the slip and slide still. With theme song on the rhythm still. So I think if them, I don't know if them are gonna compete or them are gonna try to be competitive or the whole YouTube space might like argue and then it might make it be a competitive rhythm in a sense. I don't really know. And I guess that will also help the song them to still but
all right, well time will tell with that still. You get what I say? Time will tell with that. So we're gonna see what going on. More artists and the juggling, it creates more traction towards the juggling as well. The dancehall audience is more inclined for look what going over there so as well too. That's the reality. That's why the juggling has always been key in the dancehall space. All right, go through say a quick thing because you know him there and I wait a little bit as well. You can just go through and say what you say. All right, look like your mic muted, you know, go through. All right, cool. It's like I don't know what's going on with go through still. Let me see. Go through. All right, you're not ready yet. Nate, you still there, Nate?
Yes, man. Me there, man. Same way I go and sit to the panel and thing.
All right, cool. I don't know if you want to say a thing, you know, because you know me I try to circulate it so everybody can say a little thing, you know.
No, not necessarily. You can circulate the mic, man.
All right, two of them one side.
You must take me go and listen, yeah, that.
All right, fair enough. Though.
Yeah, man, big up.
Yeah, man, fair enough. All right, Lady Ann.
Hey, it might take, you know, say, when panic drop, right? To me, if Kartel is put out look more effort, not a song that it's not be womb. I want the song bad, you know. But I think we might put out so many songs behind each other. Him not put out the know the words you. It's like him not push it as much as him. Hey, the girl them love panic, you know.
Let me tell you something, Lady Ann. You know, say last year, all right, a lot of people will speak about the album where Kartel do, the one named Art and Soul, right? We got no numbers on it, you know, because one, it wasn't even promoted, right? So we not even did get no first week numbers on it. Now, when it was nominated for the Grammys, people say, wait, Kartel drop album and blah, 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 and there's no hit song on it and whatever. I say that to say this. There was one particular song on that album, right? A song named I Know. And that song was doing very well on TikTok even before its official release.
Yeah.
And I was watching that song and I say, yo, the Kartel are bad, you know. You understand me? I say the Kartel are bad. Anytime this drop, it a go bad. As a matter of fact, me and MB did a lot better. Me I say, brother, in about 4 to 5 days, that I reach 1 million. That me that me and MB that argue about it in a way. And here go on now. When the song drop, you see the reaction. The people them like the song because they don't get popular over TikTok and Jaden them named it call and them play it over there to them time. You know it go, them run over the side. Big audience them have over there. My point is that song was doing some very good numbers in terms of the whole reaction. People did like it. And here we go now. That drop the Monday. And by the Friday, Kartel drop a next song named Slingers. And guess what now? It really took away from the momentum of I Know. Watch this now. Vybz Kartel have panic, you know. You see, Kartel have panic. Wait the lady on. Just wait the lady on. I'm saying Vybz Kartel have panic. Vybz Kartel have talk to me now. Yeah, me understand say Vybz Kartel have fit him way how him release music. However, sometimes you have to observe the signs of the times. You get what me I say? You have panic. You have panic doing so well, right? And you depend talk to me now, and that I go on so well too as well. Fit drop that song the name Onslaught and Good, and them there. Slow down panic right there, so you feel make
about
them the song. Wait the lady on. Wait them. Soon get the mic. Me I say Onslaught and Good. Those were never no songs where Kartel plan to put on the album. Make you keep that real now. Right? Onslaught and Good were no songs where him say I put on an album like that. When you listen to those songs, you just know say him does put out some songs. Right?
Yeah.
So what me I say is that you have an album coming up. All right, drop something off of the album then. All right. You see Victory? Victory? Yeah, man, Victory. I got up on the album in my view. I don't know. Here we go now. Yeah, man. Victory. All right, Victory fit dep on the album. Let me just say it that way there. It should be on the project, but the point is, those two songs, the Onslaught, where him did like pretty much some sample Central See them, and Good. When you look at those songs, the song they are gonna slow down the momentum of the Panic, man. You make Panic go on Bill and crew and whatever, man. And if you got drop something else, drop something where I got dep on the album too as well. Nothing wrong with that. 2 hit song, 3 hit song can dep on the album when it drop, you know.
Yeah, you're right. Because if you just make if you just don't drop nothing, and just push Panic and work Panic, Panic could Panic turn over the play. Hey, you spend Panic playing a dance. The girl them bounce, you know. The girl them just get a little nice bounce.
Nothing wrong with it, you know. What I'm saying, you know, Lady Ann, nothing is wrong with Panic, you know, because guess what? Panic is doing very well. When me I say is that sometimes you can slow down a song by dropping more songs, especially some songs when are better than the Panic or nothing like that, because you know that.
That's what I was trying to say to you. Why am I use song? I kill song.
Yeah,
why don't we?
I'm not say him kill Panic. Me not go say that. But how those two songs were him drop, him never plan to put none of them on the album. Them two there, good and essential C sample when him Onslaught or whatever. Him not have no plans to put them there.
The artists them would have listen to us and just see if them can work with some of our opinion. Remember, we are the ears those
well, at the end of the day too.
I take enough artists me boss, you know.
Yeah, but
boss, you know.
Yeah, you have people who them will say, well, here we go on. I years me I do it my way and it work. So if it's not broken, don't fix it. That's fine. But as an observer,
you could tell him from somebody to a listening man while watch and observe.
No, as an observer, when me I say is that you have some songs, you know, what is, you know, of course you have to put out song and see where connect, no doubt. But you have some songs, Lady Ann, you see when you see them get way, right? It's just like when you actually roll a ball off of the hill. And when you see it get where you just know, say, yeah, man, they make it run. Yeah, you have sometimes you have to be strategic that way and make the song get a little run. You get what I say? Yeah, man, just give it a good run, man. It's worst of all, you know, say it can be a lead single on the album. You understand what I say?
Oh, I love the song.
Yeah, man. So the song.
Remember me I said me go put on my pum pum shorts and wine. But put on my shorts just like I'm put on my shorts and wine for slide. Me do it for Panic. You see, I said different. Me do it for Panic and me do it for. Come on, if me like a song, me go all the way with the song. I mean that. Me do the same thing for Panic when me do for Slip and Slide. But for some reason, Slip and Slide one just get to a Panic when I get to because maybe Vybz Kartel now acknowledge it. You probably not look Panic because me not know. Just like how Masicka team people them see and them right when them right and so probably Kartel see it and just say, all artists are old man. Me not know. I'm just assuming, but. As me, as a female in the business, 50 odd years or less than that, I want myself to your song. I think you should have something you should have taken into consideration. That means the song I go kind of everything me dance to.
Yeah, but remember we don't acknowledge as well, Lady Ann say, and everything where you like, you know, is not a hit either. So I just saw that go more time. You just have your preference.
Right.
So I saw that part they go as well too. All right, go through. You there? Let me see if go through there. See him unmute him, Mike. You there? Me not hear you, you know. Like him not talk or something. Me don't know if him Mike. I don't know what's wrong, my general, but I'm not hearing you. You might have a try and log out and just call back in again.
Well, when we can say Masicka have two songs right now, we are going a very good theme. The one named Bossy and Slip and Slide. Because Bossy get money pull up. I realize that the selector them and the champagne drinking young man them like Bossy. So anytime Bossy start to place the money the wallet them start pop out and be a money at that for selector for Bossy. I realize that.
Well, as I said, the song I get traction, you know, because it's a very good song. I don't know, foolishness. You understand what I say? So it definitely I get traction. The next song, Slip and Slide, definitely gaining momentum as well too. So it definitely I go places. Songs them going places. How big they become, time will tell. Got you there? Let me see. All right, we're not hearing you. Got you. You have to just log out and log back in. You see it? Just log out and log back in. Because, yeah, we not hear you. Your mic unmute and we not hear. So just log out and log back in. You see it? All right, Shenko Dan. You're in the building.
Yeah, man, we're there,
All right.
man.
Who I gonna take this summer? Because watch this now. I hear the
Yeah,
argument
man.
about wait there. Let me preface me question. I hear the argument about songs were drop already. I go take this summer. I have also seen songs were dropping in May and June. Take this summer in a real life. Right? So we're not even reached May yet, technically. So we are what? Technically we are what? Pretty much, let's say 7 weeks away from summer. Not true? Yeah, we are 7 weeks away from summer, you know. Let's just say that. Any listen me, song can drop and blow up. Listen me, remember when Vado song drop and start blow up on them something there? Remember say look at Girl Good. Let's say 1 month and 5 days there and about it drop. And we see the impact of it. And 7 more weeks left. So while it's good to argue the point of yes, a bird in the hand is better than 10 in the bushes, me agree with that. We have songs that know we're hot. However, the potential still exists. Any song can drop down the road and be the biggest one. I just saw the music go. We have to watch and see what going on with that. You get what me I say? But me feel like said that hill and gully juggling there, it go ride right into the summer. The juggling. So and by extension of that, it go carry the Masicka song right into the summer too with it. Alkaline Girl Good is going into the summer too as well. Because that song have longevity and playback value. This is not a little popcorn song where it hit for 3 months and the bus gone and stuff like that. No. This Alkaline have longevity and playback value in it. This Alkaline song the Alkaline song go beyond the summer too, you know. You see the Masicka song there too. The Masicka song they go beyond the summer too as well. Yeah. But the Girl Good song, it have the longevity and the playback value there. So you have some songs where you can know and say, here go on. They will be hot in the summer. Who are going to have the hottest song in the summer? Time I go tell you. Because you just never know where you can go.
Even though Masicka have that song and it can come and find a song too.
Yeah, right. It happens all the time. Yeah, it happens all the time. It happens all the time. Yeah, somebody just forward and just find a bigger song. Just blew up and gone. And you have some big song where you know a man and say, yo, nobody no pass it yet. Because I guess I go on. Nobody no pass skip up on the doubler or YFL yet still.
You not think Anthony B pass are the biggest thing on it?
No, still skipper in my view. Still skipper. We see when
that. So Emma march out to the stick, so yeah, so march out. Yeah, so Gully God.
No, big it that, but the skipper, in my view, yeah, man, they march out with the stick, man. A big song that, man. But when I say the skipper though, yeah, still I lead it, man. And in my view, yeah, man, me still feel so. The Vado, big song, but here go on now. Time will tell if it move past the skipper. Yeah.
I think the Vado song a bigger song still. Yeah.
All right, you think the Vado song bigger than the skipper? At the end of the day, MG, here we go on now. I would say
skipper song.
All right, watch this now. You see the skipper song though? Yeah, the skipper song really and truly. Vado, I wouldn't say Vado pass it yet. But Vado song have the potential to pass it, no doubt about that. Me not rule it out. The skipper song has been here longer than the Vado. They are from December last year.
Yeah, it kick off the rhythm and it did go on good and it gets up good.
Just like I know. Just like how you see Masicka lead out the rhythm, yeah. You get what I say? When the other artists them jump on that, it will give even more.
Yeah. The fact that I in lead out it, I think that are the best case now. Right. Everybody know how to go patternise or kind of like line them song.
A juggling, so here go on now. No, me say a juggling and here now is a lead out song we bad. So therefore, when other songs are played upon the juggling, that have to play too. Because the song is bad. You get what I say? So I just saw that go more time still. You know, the song definitely I get that traction there. You see it. But you have songs now where we can see. No, say in the summer, yes, these songs will still be hot. And Girl Good is one of them. No doubt about it. Panic, what's this now? Panic, you know. Yeah, in the summer, Panic still I go have that buzz there still. Yes, Panic I go still. In the next 7 weeks, yeah, man, Panic I go still be buzzy and relevant in the space as well too.
Yeah.
Because you have some songs where have the longevity there. And you have some song where you just hit for a while and you just disappear after.
Alright, so I want to flex that. I don't know if I discussed this earlier. If no other people did it on the panel and thing, because Kartel drop a song earlier, Victory.
Right.
It's a kind of heater. A little. I don't know, they have to talk music, so yeah, when I try suppress the hard silence thing, but I don't really hear the span where we are discussing just now a part of the convo step. So is it that a song that never the wrong time in the other two songs them too dominant to make that song they get any look in or
well with the Victory, well it's in the title still, you know, right? So you listen to the song?
Yeah, man, I'm listening, man.
Alright, so what is your perspective on it?
I think it's a good song. I think Gaza will love that song. I don't know if I'm not fully enough dancehall and take on it fully yet. But you know, Gaza, it's a solid song. It's a good song. A good pen song, good storyline. Your line is right. Somewhere else still, but the wordplay and sense about it's a good song.
Alright, cool. Shenko Dan, you listen to Vybz Kartel song?
Yeah, man, I'm listening.
Victory. Alright, so what is your perspective on it?
Yeah, man, it's a decent song. I like the concept, you know. But my feel say that song they should have dropped from like early when it just come out, you know?
Yeah, out of year ago or something like that.
Yeah, because it would have more impactful in terms of
That
the
more
storyline.
That more resonant, I think.
All
But one
right.
on the Shenko. But one on the Shenko, I want to cut that.
Get a G flash, man. You trying to make him land, man, and you take it back, man. Take back the mic. And Nate, until you're ready, you can make me know, you know, you can chime into you, see? Because you know the thing. All right, you can finish your point, Shenko, and then G flash can just say what you must say.
Yeah, man, if you drop that song there, like when it just come out, it would have way more impactful and kind of more meaningful, you know? Because it would have, you know, you just come out and you celebrate victory, link up back with your dogs, them and your real friends, them and things. So it would have more impactful, you know, if you did drop from last year.
All right. Go to G flash, I mean, I say.
All right, but think we really catch Kartel still is that case where I guess him have intention of running dancehall still, and he never want to go to, you know, he never want to go to and think. Me feel like if you feel like him got the greatest big dream and them song there, he might lose a little edge there, a little way he could have come sing certain song. And me feel like he never want to do that. Him afraid for someone like him. So I really that one. But to me, to me personally, at them that the song the fans and in general always want to hear. I don't think necessarily we even go through the theme or the word come on.
All right, so let me say a quick thing then. People remember to like, share, and subscribe. You know, leave a like. You know, remember to leave a like, man. The likes them kind of slim. The likes them maga, man. So respect to the ones and ones them we know. Say you know them leave a like because them appreciate the conversation as well. Here we go now. This is my take on it. The song say what? Victory, right? From poverty to big dreams, right? And all my dogs them with me. You see this out? It's the last line there in the chorus. And all my dogs them with me. And when the next G there touch back a road, that apply. You get what me I say? Yeah.
Yeah, good point, good point. Very good point.
All my dogs them with me is when Kyra touch back a road. So at the end of the day, I'm not gonna say it's too late because it is relevant and applicable to the situation now. It is a song that's relatable, right? Time will tell, right, how the fans them react to it because we see how the fans them react to good. But them like that one, yeah. And I kind of like how the fan base them I get honest with them artists. Not in a disrespectful way, but them can be honest and know say here we go on now. Me general, yeah man, me not feel that one, yeah. You get what me I say? Yeah, so you see the fans them are react to victory as well. So you see the reaction there. So I go watch and see what go on still. You get what me I say? Yeah. But wait there. What is fully 17? No man, come on, fully 17, man. You can't do them something there, bro. Just easy, bro. On go on so and everyone go on have to behave certain ways in me G. Now if you just respect other people platform as well and how them run them platform. Yeah, the platform when you can type up the Batman sitting better. You know what I'm saying? Entertain them conversation there, bro. Me not have them type of argument over here. So if you call no man now the fish argument, bro. Me that corny. You get what me I say? So no bother with that over here. So alright, so as me I say still with Kyra touching road, the song was more that line. Yes, what was more relevant and applicable. If Kyra never touch road, all my dogs them with me, that wouldn't be relevant and applicable. So here we go on. The song drop. You get what me I say? The song drop, and this or that them the fans them like it. And we're gonna see what I go on. The good thing about Vybz Kartel, him promote him songs them too. Vybz Kartel let us drop song and go about him business. Him promote him songs them. And him have a lot of vloggers out here too. Him have a lot
of social pages and a lot.
Him have a lot. So at the end of the day, still, yeah, don't underestimate this song. Don't underestimate. Yeah, listen me. You have some songs where I got drop, and you will hear them and you know, say, here we go now. All right, yeah, it's a normal Vybz Kartel song. And you have some songs where you are going to see them get traction. Yeah, because
but one of them, I think still, this is just my personal view though. Based on timing matter, and the sound and what. I know that song I'm gonna get the right audience it's supposed to get on it.
No, as me say, me general. You see, my member say Vybz Kartel have a lot of platforms out here, and remember say as well, right? Them will buy it, and it will go number one on the iTunes and them something there, and whole heap of promotion, and people are check out what are going on and them things there as well. And nothing wrong with that. I saw it figure. If the fans them go buy it, it go number one. It in a conversation, bloggers are talk about it. Film bloggers them are post it all about on the internet, bro. People got curious and I say, wait, make you go see what I go on over there. So at the end of the day, don't count out Vybz Kartel out here. We do it at our own risk. Musically. Say I can never count out no Kartel out and no musical conversation like that in terms of the hits them. We will see how the songs them are connect, right? Remember Kartel a drop album too, we are gonna see what go on. A whole heap of song a drop that area, Masicka drop album to the whole heap of song him a drop that area too, man. So when I go see who have the most hits, man. It's a good looking, brother. A whole heap of music.
But we always turn it, cause I don't know. This hits argument sometimes to me still kind of. I know. A good song more rip still, Sometimes it hit something that can be minuscule in a little way, A good song, no matter how you stand there.
All right, so there's a second there. All right, fully 17. Respect for the super chat, me G. Yeah, man, no problem. We just want to know, say we not gonna go so extreme with the language and them something there still because, yeah, man, we are kind of trying to keep the space civil. You see it? Everybody can disagree and get along. It's not that difficult. You get what I say? Yeah, different arguments and we see what makes sense. We can disagree too, and nobody even carry it go no further. Because see all the crux account yet, right? Say Alkaline career is dead. A man we sell out one arena March 21st and have 2 more book for. Then him have the hot song there. Right? The hottest song. Because Masicka slip and slide. Yeah, it again momentum, but Alkaline girl good. Yeah, it reach. So when I say Alkaline have the hot song and him do the arenas. And then notice what the man said. The man said Alkaline career dead, and then him say him only have one song we hot. So if you a man have a hot song, or then career dead. So you see how the ones them will reason. So me kind of understand the tribal type of conversations out here as well. But we have to call a spade a spade. And as me say again, with Vybz Kartel, if in drop a song and the people them like it, yes, them are gonna react to it, and him have the PR out here, brother. Yeah, man, him have the PR out here. We put the number one and give traction and energy and them something there. No doubt about that. So don't underestimate Vybz Kartel. All right, go through. Me see a call back in. Unmute your mic and let me see if your sound is sort out. All right, your mic on mute. Go ahead now. All right, now you hear me now. I don't know if it's the browser. Block your mic or something, you know, go through. You have to check. Just check and see the StreamYard browser. Yeah, block your mic or something, or reboot your device. Because it's kind of weird how, you know, it's unmuted and I'm not hear you. All right, so let's do that. Just reboot your device, my general. All right, Nate.
Yes, yeah, man.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to chime in and say a quick thing, you know.
Yeah, man. Because earlier I did have something in mind, but it kind of slipped me, but I kind of remember it, you know, and stuff. So me that say a lot of times when we see some ones and ones come on in the music space here and them talk about hit song, but sometimes when it comes on to these kind of conversation, it is very important that you have a definition to what you are saying. You can't come on a platform and say hit song, but if I ask you what is a hit song, you can't tell me, right? And so sometimes people might don't really understand the song, the type of songs that are out there, because to me, you have different kinds of music in the sense of impact. You have songs that are hot songs. You have songs that are trending songs. You have hit songs. You have mega hits. I have classic songs. Songs that are classics. Songs that are mega hits. So once you understand the differences, because a song that is trendy and a song that is hot, those songs to me are momentary. Because it's just hot for a moment, it's trending for a moment. But it doesn't mean the song is a hit song. You have songs that are trendy, you have songs that are hot songs that now transition to become a hit song. You understand? So when that is the thing when we feel like is an issue in the music space itself. A lot of times people like them have them own definition to what is a hit song.
Well, guess I go on now. It's not say have them own definition to, you know, because one thing about hit songs, they are conspicuous, right? We see their impact and their influence. We see what they do within the dancehall space, right? It's very visible, not true?
Yes, man.
Cool. All right, so with the fan bases now, you know, every song them artists drop is a hit song for them, and then will call you down a hit song until 2 weeks, 3 weeks down the road. Them just shelve the conversation there. And you have sometime the song will connect. So me understand how the fan base them will reason about a hit song. Every song where for them artists drop it, and every song where opposition drop a trash and flap and whatever. I saw the reason go out here. However, hit songs in dancehall is the same way it was back then. Shabarang, Supercat, them Ninja Man, Bounty Beanie, name them. It's the same way. We see their impact, we see their influence within the dancehall. So it's not based on my opinion or your opinion, you know. It's what is visible within the dancehall space. That's just the reality as well.
But a question to you, Imhotep, how can one differentiate a song that is hot from a song that is hit? Like, where is the line drawn?
So
everybody within this space can argue on the same level and not somebody saying this is a hit song, but to me, that no seem like a hit song. So where is the definition? Where can we have like an absolute conversation upon what is a hit song?
The music. The music is the absolute judge of the conversation. So here we go on now. When a song hot and a buzz and a bubble and a trend, Every hit song in dancehall was hot, did a bubble, did a trend, did a buzz. The song them have to go through them baptism of fire there to become a hit song. You can't say you have a hit song and it now buzz, it now bubble, it now hot, it now trend. Me wrong or me right there, so? The music we are talking about, you know.
You're definitely right, because as me saying, me is a one side fan, you know, like me, Masicka my artist, you know, but they song like they song like what's the name of the first song he released again?
The Life of Sin?
Yes. To me, that song is a good song, but I wouldn't consider that as a hit song. Bossy, to me, is more of a hit song compared to that song. And also, this new song, we can watch it for now because it just released. We can't put a finger on it as yet. But I can see the potential with the Slip and Slide because, you know, when we hear some people accompany the platform and I say it's a JCDC song, but the thing is, you know, when me as a Masicka fan I say that song can potentially be a JCDC song, it's for the culture for Jamaica. Because if that song is cleaned up a little, like take out some of the rawness out of it and make it palatable for persons of every age, make it PG, right? That song can be auditioned for a JCDC song. Good for the culture, to prove the echelons of the higher echelons of society. Say a dancehall song can go JCDC and dominate. You understand?
But remember, you have the Ellie song already still on the channel.
We wait the G Flash.
I like the Ellie song because the Ellie song is
just wait the Nate, because here go on now.
Yeah.
Then the argument then now go hold no weight out here, you know. You get me? I say, yeah, because here go on now. Masicka song, Elephant Man song. If you even listen to the whole rhythm and the mixing and them, say the rhythm have similarities, but how the genius deal with the rhythm, yeah, you feel the whole mental thing there. You feel the whole vibe there, brother. You feel it. This is like the original type of sound. When Elephant Man them a sample the beat, yes, them sample aspect of it, yes, and yes, the topic where Elephant Man use, no doubt about it, is similar. But every song is unique in my view, and that's why you see say this song here are kind of pick up a buzz. So yes, let us just separate the songs and big up yourself in a Keem. You know how the thing go. But the reality about a hit song, yeah, it have to go through them baptism of fire them in general. And that's very visible. Now, the Masicka, Life of Sin, well, probably are the only crux with it out here. And Nags say, yo, I hit a big hit at the biggest song. That the man then did I say, yo, I hit big hit song this at the biggest song. This I take over Jamaica. Yes, I saw the man them did reason. And when me and Rick Storm I say, here we go on. Life of Sin song is a good song, but I know the right temperature that brother. WYFL tear down the ground. Movado bad and BBC rich. A Japanese sitting the Kartel, they fling out SYM as well. The whole buzz around it. Anthony B that get buzz. We see Buju Banton go freestyle pan it. You know, Mr. Vegas did dep on it. What bag of buzzing around the whole WYFL, which was a high tempo vibe. The people were caught up with the high tempo vibe there, where WYFL did that bring. When him drop Life of Sin, any old Masicka the drop bossy there so. It's not Life of Sin. What you say, man? Trouble there, man. When he say bossy, me know if he hold me no play boaty. All of me dogs, them are what?
Soji.
No, man, he say all of me dogs and stuff up like
Soji.
All of me girls, them are trophy. All of me dogs and stuff up like Soji. Right? Lavish living and never pussy. A Chanel me buy for me gal and never grocery in a bad bikini. A Montana like Tony. Bro, anyhow, he come out with that first. What you say, man? Trouble. But here go on now. A bad song same ways too. So it definitely going places. But when I say Life of Sin, yeah, Life of Sin wasn't the song for that moment there. But the crux, them I tell us are the biggest thing. So that's just how it is sometimes. And it all boil down to our respect for the music, and also is either we know say I just politics reason we are reason out here upon the YouTube streets. You get what I say? So I just saw that still. You see it. Big up yourself in a bongo jet, you know, all the ones and ones them there. Big up on yourself. Respect to the people who leave a like still, you see it.
It's the Cox them slogan that's still in us. So that after them to come and them around with still, but as we people listen to music and thing. And oftentimes not to ship for the accent and stuff, but we see sometimes artists go out there and do some of the same song them where he Cox man them as the song drop. Them say I hit them we see more to do some of the song them when they listen to the reaction but still.
Yeah, but it's not Crocs alone. I do everybody out there do it, my general. That's the thing, you know. So that's the reason why we can't point for no. I'm talking about like the rival groups out here. When for them artists drop one song, of course. Come on, man. Remember?
But be real still. Very randomly me that hear like a Gaza man or a Vendetta man and say, yo, it's or say that's
all right, let me remind you. No, let me remind you. Let me remind you, good man. When Kartel did the job, God says the man name say hit. Born Ready, the man name say hit. SYM and the WYFL, the man say Kartel take the rhythm and the hit and stuff like that. I understand, say here go on now. Fans and they will promote for them artists and things like that. But I think it's also to you know, your credibility. Yeah, it's all you have. Guard it with your life. And when it comes down to the music, yeah, we can rate we artists and rate with movement and things like that, you know. But we can also be honest with the music as well. Nothing wrong with that either. How the music are gonna grow if we're not honest? An artist drop one song, man, I make one bag of nicer hit song. And within themselves, they know say this a song I know hit like that, bro.
Even maybe me wrong still. And maybe me might sound biased or whatever, but you know, so at one time you ever hear somebody in like a public settings or maybe not short as it ever line alkaline to like use the referral hits after hits or that type of jargon. I don't really hear people refer to alkaline use them lines. Not even fans them you talk like that. You just sing a song and they read the song and say, yo, big song or bad song. But I don't hear them like over the years.
Watch this now. When Alkaline drop Night in a Shining Armor, them say it. Disgusting hit. Take a Girl Man hit. My Choice hit. Well, I know, me I tell you, say, when them drop, as them drop, so them say I hit them. And as me say, me understand how the fan base will do them thing. So them I say where them I say. But in time, the music I go show you say, I me out here a judge. The music I make you know say I am the one out here a judge. So you can say I hit or a flop. Me I go be the judge of that. And that the music I say. But the fan base is them every song we job for them artists a hit. You get what me I say? But guess what now with Kartel good still. Well, the Gaza fans them honestly just make you know say me G. You know, say we're not one here still. And nothing wrong with the honesty there as well, brother. That's how fans communicate with artists. Just like how artists communicate with fans. You need the fans are the feedback, you know. The fans are the feedback. I saw that go more time.
The fans like Tina because then now get the other side now upon Tina, so they're gonna try to like, you know what I mean? They're gonna go. They're now gonna set up against the next side feel like them can, you know.
Right.
So they're in a Senate, but they're not really too.
Right. Bongo Jed. Yeah, you know how me and Rich Storm kind of reason the music, brother. You know what I think? A simple conversation, bro. Me can't dumb down myself for appease nobody at all. That's why I made us structure my platform the way me structure it, you know. Yeah, man, me not put it on nobody foot because me no need to come out here and say what them want here. Yeah, me say what me I say, and we can see if it makes sense. Everybody say what them I say, and we see if it makes sense. Simple maths. Big up to John White for the super chat. Him say one side a lead, tell them catch up. All right, that is that. Here go on now. Go through, unmute the mic, and see you are going there. All right, me still not hear you go through. Something wrong with your microphone. I don't know if you did reboot your device either, you know. I'm not hearing you at all go through. Your mic is muted somewhere. Is either somewhere in the browser? Is either the browser mute your mic or something go through? Yeah, we're not hearing you at all. Don't know what's going on. Can see you know it go. You see it. What do you think about Protege featuring Masicka Ting Loud? That's a very good song too as well. That's a very good song, man. You know that song there, that song that I get traction, man. Trust me. See, listen to me. See, YG Marley. What YG Marley is now 7 times YG Marley is 7 times platinum in the people. Only hear me say a while ago. YG Marley is 7 times platinum. Right now. And Praise Dry in the Moonlight, and that was what? That was 2024. So pretty much, let's say 2 years ago. 2 years ago.
And some serious numbers that's still in us.
I say that to say this. Reggae music sells. Bob Marley music sells. You understand?
Some play numbers that's in it.
Well, all right. So it has sold over 7 million units worldwide, and as me say, that dropped 2 years ago. 2 years ago it dropped, you know, and a 7 mil it reached already worldwide. So my point is, reggae music, it does sell. That's why the man then can't go around Bob Marley. And as me say, Shaggy and Sean Paul them and the reggae billboard are the 2 dancehall man them were up there. I hold the dancehall flag up there, brother. Because they are also moving numbers as dancehall artists. Above even the UB40 them more time and the stick figure them. And stick figure them thing loud. You know what it's like for dancehall artists. I dominate the stick figure them and a reggae chart, brother. And UB40 them. That's not normal. So what I say is that reggae a sell. Dancehall music is not really selling that much. Reggae still a sell. 7 million worldwide in 2 years. Yeah, man, that's impressive. No doubt about it.
So there's a pretty nice dancehall I make then, man.
Bro.
Dancehall is hype.
Bro, when was the last time one dancehall record do them the numbers there? Come on, man. Right. You have to go to Shaggy and Sean.
We did have Charlie Black did go out a little thing, so. And conscience it.
No, hold on. We're talking about 7 million in a brother.
Yeah.
7 million we are talking about, you know. We now just talk about a multi-platinum record, like a 2 times platinum and then sitting there. Yeah, I don't know, joke thing. So I just saw that go, but my point is reggae music. Remember I said reggae music sell a South America, North America, Central America, Europe. All about the place reggae music I sell, brother. You go to Europe at the biggest market at reggae. And then you have over North America inside California and then place there about reggae. Still a sell. So that's why you see the Protege. That's why it's interesting to see how much Protege sold first week. You get what I say? Yeah. See how we mobilize and the first week says, look, because looking at the album in terms of like YouTube wise, I don't see where a lot of people go check out the songs them like that. I mean, appear audios, I mean, understand that. And in our little Jamaican space, yeah, the appeal for the reggae is not really there that much. You get what I say? It's not like back in the days at the Garnet Silk them and like, you know, 94, 95, you know, you'd have Cape Town them, you'd have Garnet Silk them, you'd have Everton Blender, Tony Rebel them, right? You did have the Anthony B them, 96, 97, Sizzler them and them ones there. So you had a coexistence between dancehall and reggae. Dancehall dominate one part, reggae dominate same time too. Both of them are dominate the Jamaican music space. Where is reggae now? That's why Yaksta burn him fire, brother. That's why Yaksta blaze him fire, you know. If you say gatekeeping are going on, you know. Because of course gatekeeping are going on with the reggae thing. Them know that, the industry know that. Everybody's silent about it. No reggae now played in a Jamaica again like that either. And then now the man them will have the links and the links and the links. Appear networking go on. That's why you see Yaksta burn him fire, you know. Yaksta burn him fire because here we go on. It's like a networking. And them allow who go through the gate and who no go through the gate and who go on tour and who no go on tour and one bag of something. Because that's how the reggae music is now in a Jamaica. When last we see one reggae artist pop forward. Eric Stan vlog, me see one artist, I say, boy, oh, a long time more to job some song. We not really see no young reggae acts. We see T-Jan and them they both good look a while now too. Black Hero, we see him debut, you know, and a whole of reasoning as well, right? But we're talking about like reggae. Remember, say Nation Boss did do you know, Humans, you know, remember? And he should have gone down the conscious road there. Man, change up on that thing about bad man song and them something. I think that kind of hurt him too.
Yeah, some other solid songs still, you know. Other good conscious song after that still, you know.
Yeah, but
just I think probably like the listing like that still, you know.
Yeah, but that Human song, right? That did connect and resonate with the people at the time. And as me I say, him should not really kind of stay over the conscious side and go on do him thing, but him go over the bad man side. So here we go on at that early stage. At the early stage of your career, no, you have to pick a side and stay. You see when you establish yourself, you know,
right. Then you can go tip it to one.
Yes, but you can't straddle the fence so early. You have to have the identity there and that unique identity. What makes you unique? You can't over dance.
That the people then they love him find out. It's like them and say, yo, that youth are conscious. Look, so them willing to keep the listing is based off of that or he come out. So that them want. And then, you know what I mean? But right, remember all the song name, God know me demons still haunt me. That's on the tough man.
Right. All right. So I saw where someone was actually saying that, you know, if we said us, them can't hold back dancehall, how comes them a hold back reggae? Here we go on with reggae now. You see the way how reggae is, you see dancehall kind of free up. Dancehall kind of free up, you know, where a man can drop one song and it go viral and him boss and them sitting there, catch it at. Yeah, in a reggae, you can't catch no at in a reggae, man. Catch a kind of at. You get what me I say? You have to go find good music. So yes, Valiant did have some songs where connect when he catch the at. But the viral moment for him was catching the at. But in a reggae now, the reggae, it's more structured than dancehall, you know. If we keep it real, you know. Reggae is more structured than dancehall. There is more structure to reggae than dancehall. Let me say that next time. Reggae is more structured than dancehall. Right. So watch this now. The biggest artists in reggae now, one we say the Marleys, them kind of dominate the reggae. Right? They have a lot of connections. Right? They also, you know, them do them tours and them something to them have a lot of relationship with a lot of promoters all over, because remember them are the men of reggae. Bob Marley pitting them that, you know, brother. So them carry a lot of weight. What I know for a fact though is that the Marleys, them, yeah man, them work with other artists too. It's not like say them going at them selfish and them something there. Them put in the work and work with other artists too. You get what me I say? Yeah, Junior Gang them not do song with Kabaka them and Chronics them and
amongst them one in it and them with push them one.
But guess I go on now. Yeah, but guess I go on now too. Remember say, bro, a man have to put in the work too, you know, bro. I saw it go more time, you know. No, not true. All right. Yep. You see with the Yaksta now? You have to remember with the Yaksta, you know. Yaksta never start out as no Rasta man. Remember say Yaksta did get the Acres Over Market song, you know, big song, you know. Right?
Yeah.
Him never go down the conscious road 100%. That road him shouldn't go, you know. He go over dancehall road too, and Badman sang and them sitting there too. And the mechanical have Badman sang and them something there too. So here we go now. No, him say my fully Rasta now. All right, cool. We get that. But him have to overstand, say, him did a straddle the fence as well, too. Say, bad man and then Rasta and bad man and Rasta. So him have to make up his mind, but I think him drop the ball somewhat when he get that big song there. Because him shouldn't go down the conscious road. He was straddling the fence as well, just like Nation Boss, the bad man and the conscious, bad man conscious. Him and Kabaka have sung too. So when him a burn all the fire, remember said Kabaka and the gang them good and whatever, and par and them something to, you know, in terms of doing collabs. But Kabaka and him have sung too as well. So you can say Kabaka, quote unquote, you know, support him that way there by doing that collab, which was theme song and a Kabaka song. A theme song and him and Kabaka do that song there. So all him have to do now is if you're over the Rasta side, stay over there. But there were times when he was straddle the fence. Up to last year in drop the visuals one song. I man chronicler when you say gunman Rasta or whatever, something like that. You get me? So I shoot that with Yaksta. All right, remember with Yaksta, you know. If anybody remember Yaksta, you know, people might not remember say, yes, you see Mr. Vegas? Mr. Vegas and Yaksta have a song named Te Amo, you know. Anybody remember the song there? You might not remember. Trust me. Te Amo, come dance for me, you know. And him forwarding and the verse, Mr. Vegas did the chorus. Yeah, man. Te Amo, come dance with me, you know. You get what I say? Yeah, man. And, you know, him did come in Bush Lord alongside Vegas. Because Bush Lord didn't call himself. Bush Lord. And when him did get the big song, The Acres of a Mark X, him did go a some fest dressed up like a farmer. I don't think that was smart. Yes. That wasn't smart. We a goat on the stage. Just go as a Rasta man then, man. But him go in the with a goat on the stage. I don't think that was the smartest move. As me say, I don't think that was a wise move. Me understand, say, yeah, promote the farming, but here we go on, not carrying a goat on the stage. And just up like a farmer. No, man. You know, you go over there like a militant Rasta or whatever. So, I think the G about a fire for say, boy, you know, yeah, chronics them and them and the gatekeep and bro, the way how the reggae thing is, it is structured, me get that. But you get certain collabs. Kabaka Pyramid, them established now, you know. Them man that Grammy winner, you know. You get what I said? Them man that Grammy winner. Proud Grammy winner. Very talented too. Lyricist as well. And all right, cool. You and him work. I've seen many Rastas before him. All right, there's a song. There's a medley. There's a medley. I don't remember the name right now. There's a medley where have Kabaka Pyramid in it, T-John in it, Chronicler in it. There was a female Rasta in it. Listen to me. About 15 Rasta on the medley, something like that. Or about 12 Rasta on the medley there. That was years ago. But when I say that was years ago. Poor Shantai Rasta artists up and coming, and me not see none of them like that. You get what I say? Right now, all T-John, yes, all him and Sizzla do song and stuff like that, but you know, the boss, what you expect from a T-John, me not thinking him boss like that yet. You get what I say? So all of them Rasta there, we did see them even do that medley there with, we don't really see them or hear from them. Big up Colin Beckford, man, you know the thing go. So what me I say is that you will have Rastas out there who will try with the music, but where Yaksta says that the thing a gatekeep, you have to go and put in work and tear down the barriers. Yeah, I mean, him a burn a fire, yes, but who him a burn it at? Chronics? Anyways, let me play a little piece of this there, and then we get back to the reason because it's interesting.
Top of the morning. I don't use posts and status and anything. I'm going to give all the blood clot thing. I'm going to choose shit from people. I talk my mind. That's the first. Rasta thing me I deal with. I don't know everything about Rasta. I learn. So I got enough wrong. But my friend they run me to correct me. I tell you this. Enough you to not star boy. Enough you to not style boy to see me. I want to know. When I come go like a talk. Fly!
All right, you know some chronics this him attack, right? When him talk about him not have to post up nothing in a story. You know some chronics him attack. So him a fling some flames at chronics, you know.
Hey, clot gate, you know how much I youth them on that blood clot talented. Look on easy Israel them and Rasta them and them youth there. I want to tell you, look how much I look at you them the boy. We are singing bumbuckler reggae music the same way. I want to see everything. I want to come to a man, I'm gonna tell you straight, I'm not fall in line with no boy, I'm a lion. Bush me come from, I'm a bushman. Walk and sell bumbuckler. Draws and bumbuckler, blows and them something there. Me will pick bumbuckler, hack you off a tree and go back a road, go sell and sell buckle. Me I get to you first. Gary, top of the morning. Me no use Aji, hear that? I don't know uptown. Hear that? Love me I deal with. Me have real love in my heart. I don't know broke no bread with no youth boy. I want to know. Look here, a man can even hard buy the bumbuckler dub plate them charge because about $1,000,000 left for dub plate. A little soul man them play the music, them have to love them back. Attack, a real thing. And Rasta I might have to just know that too. If I want to come in a Rasta zone and get anything.
Alright, here go on now. In publicly forward out and I put a flame upon them people there. Right? Me soon get the mic to invest. If him a go burn a fire upon the gatekeeping of the music, burn the fire there. Coming out publicly burn out them people, that's considered hate speech, brother. You don't want to stifle your thing like that because of them same one gonna laugh off of you. All of who they out here talk about burn your fire, Yaksta. Yeah. What if a man gonna run come out now and endorse him a burn because him a burn fish and whatever. When them stifle him career, none of them people are out here now support him or help him. Them gonna laugh off of him. Listen me. You see, even with Chronics them and Protege them and Junior Gang them and Kabaka them and they them burn them fire, but here when them realize say, bro, we not focus on them people, you know. Yeah, we know say we are just burn with fire the Rasta man way. So yeah, man, we feel like say them uptown Rasta they kind of soft. The man them read the room and know say we keep it and season them do and get banned on them sitting there. It don't make no sense for them. Them do them music and do them revolutionary music and keep it moving. So when me I say me not agree with him publicly spew what they would term because you know say them people are termed as hate speech. Burn your fire upon the Rasta man them if you are burn it upon the gatekeeper them. Low them people, brother, a full time, we focus on the music and the message. Yeah. Don't get yourself in a trouble, Yaksta. Yeah, man. Me know say you're dark out and whatever, but yeah, man, you have some time to, as me say, you have to be tactical in the fire where you burn. Don't burn down the whole place yet. You can't burn down the world. You have to just burn spot by spot. You can't just blaze one big fire. You have to be tactical in the flames more time. You get what me I say? What I think about the gatekeeping, well, here go on now. As him talk about the dub play thing, where it's expensive and them something there. When it comes on to tours and things like that, like a reggae tour and them something there, Yaksta would be like, you know, probably an opening act or a supporting act on a tour. You get what me I say, man, and carrying on tour like that. Because you remember say him not that established in the reggae. We all gone on a tour over Europe like that still. Yes, him have some songs, but him not have the catalog there to do like a reggae tour. If you have the pulling power there. So, you know, you see him talking a code as well, but him also make it clear as well who him attack. He must say a whole part youths them fight and them sitting there. So let me play a little party again.
All right, this is where I deal with charge. Real love, bro. Black love we are deal with charge. You hear that? You think of segregation and separation? Brother, me used to have pure love in my heart, bro. Me never bad man an artist yet. You can't tell you that. I love the music them charge. Real love you. But when I separate the thing, and I one man and a man make a thing that bread for float. That's a reggae music. That's why I love Bob Marley and Peter Tosh and them old man they were gone. I should have the time I'm born now. I'm telling the truth, you know what I'm Because I remember my dog, me a bad boy for real. But try me.
Don't do that, man. Come on, man. You get what me I say? Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that, man. You can't tell the man say don't F with you because you're a bad man. Right? Here we go on now. As me say, man, you don't burn down the whole place one time. You have to just fling your flame on the gatekeeping part and left the badness part there outside because the music you defend with love in your heart. So you know how it go. If you say you have the love in your heart, You can't follow it up and I say, don't F with me because me a bad man. So as me say, man, just burn your fire. But forward out and talk the thing plain and straight too. You get what me I say? Talk it plain and straight. So at least we clearly know who a gatekeep you, because I think I saw even Kabaka Pyramid was under the comment section. I say, well, who are you, my general? Something like that. Yeah. But a chronics him attack. I don't know how it started though. I don't know if someone can enlighten me. But Invest, you there, my general? Invest.
Imhotep, can you hear me?
Yeah, you're using a Bluetooth.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I'm hearing you. Like you get kick off or something. All right. You might have used a Bluetooth Invest or something like that still. You get what I say? Yeah, with gatekeeping, as me say, you know. I want to let me tell you something. Even all right, gatekeeping in dancehall, right? Gatekeeping in dancehall, you had artists who were gatekeeping, you had producers who were gatekeeping, you have promoters who were gatekeeping as well. There were times when the international promoters will reach out to certain people, right, who are well established and network with them and say, well, we want to book the artist there and whatever. And them gatekeep this and I say, no, he's not hot right now. Yes, take this one. Yeah, man. And them things are going on. Gatekeeping happen in a whole heap of aspect, on the radio, in the sound system, selectors, artists as well, right? Producers, promoters, industry people, artist managers, and them sitting there. Yeah, man, whole heap of that going, man, because of them have the link more time. They are the conduits to a lot of, yeah, man, big shows. Then they say, well, on who is the hot artist? Who want to book the hottest artist or whatever? And that person determines who is the hottest artist. Yeah. So what if a gatekeeping go on at the dancehall? In the reggae side, we didn't see the signs of the gatekeeping back then. In a time, a Sizzler and Capleton them and them something there. We never have no gatekeeping like that. You'd have Junior Gang them, you'd have Fantan Moshe, you'd have Anthony B. I'll bugle them, did all turn Rasta, Spragga Benz and turn Rasta, right? Yeah, Junior read them is still about. All the Rastas was about, there was no gatekeeping. Yeah, Invest, you there?
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Yeah, man, loud and clear.
Yeah, man. Hopefully to the target because I'm actually mobile. Best of yourself, the respect for the check-in. I'm best of everybody. Yeah, man, I check in the reason and the clip you play with the Yaksta. The man are confused, yeah, man. The man they want to talk about love and Rasta, but badness at the same time. You have to choose one, man. And also, right now, in this time we're living now with social media, there's no gatekeeping right now. Just put out your song. Just put out your song, man. If whichever one catch. But and if I talk about say, man, I charge whatever for them dub plate. The thing about with them young artists, what them want to do have the same fee, as the same money as the artists with a certain caliber. It won't work. You understand? You have to put in the work so you can, based on your merit, then you achieve. But you can't look for somebody else who put in the decades of work, and then you want to match up to them in terms of monetarily wise. It not gonna work out. But another thing though, Imhotep, you said burn the fire. You said them not burn. They must be careful in burning the fire still. But right now, Jamaica full of too much. I'm gonna use the term alternative lifestyle people, yeah, man. It's like the man them no love the woman them no more than Imhotep. No, sir. And I hopefully this new genesis with this dancing music like with a Masicka, where man and woman can dance together again, because it seems like the whole place too much tadpole now, man.
Yeah,
But
but
I
it's very
understand.
simple.
Man, I no love woman. No more.
It's very simple, you know,
Every turn you turn, somebody in the community there, you know, right now, you know, it's sick, you know. I don't understand Jamaica. Like, what happened? What happened to our culture and our values that we used to have? What happened? Gone down the drain? Me not like it. No,
all
sir.
right, so
I understand in terms of monetarily wise,
you not hear me.
you know, if you see certain things, you might get censored. I understand that point, but I don't think we're supposed to water down the music just because we're afraid of them people here, man. Even in our local space, we're supposed to hear a certain message so the kids them can listen and say, oh, them think they're wrong. Because it is inundated now with everything in turn. You know, the kids' movies, the cartoon, the movies, the grown-up movies, the YouTube. It's too much alternative thing going on now. I don't like it. Something it not right. It not right. I'm poor Jamaica. We gone down the dogs. We gone down the drain. It gone. It gone. If somebody not start firm right now, the values that we used to have, we don't have it no more. It's not there anymore. The values is not there. Jamaica is gone.
All right. Call back in the invest. Call back in. Call back in invest. We are hearing you. You are not hearing us. So call back in. All right. I don't know what happened. Yeah, I know you're on the road and stuff like that. Not sure if I use a Bluetooth either. It might give a little kind of feedback sound, but call back in because all is not doom and gloom in my view. The church is there, you know, right? The church is there as the moral compass. And there's the households as well that is responsible for guiding the children. Them spend more time at school. And the majority of these schools are owned and operated by churches. So they definitely promote morality. But the society that we are in, we understand say, the younger generation them exposed to all kind of things, right? But it depends on how the society looks at it. You have an ex-man who will say, well, make them go and do what them go and do, you know. I don't care about them. I just want to know, it's all right, 10 gal for me, 10 for you. And 10 for Nate and 10 for Jamari, yeah. So who want go over that part, they want to go on over this. So. Because guess what? More gal for this year amount of nature. So,
I don't know if you heard me earlier, I got disconnected. Sorry about that.
Yes, we weren't hearing you. Well, we were hearing you, you weren't hearing us. You get what me I say? Yeah, so as me I say still, we will know about the promotion them and them something there because you know how the system go. Under Obama and Biden, them and them ones whole heap of promotion going with them sitting there. We get that, right? Then take all the money and them sitting. That's why Beanie Man did have one song for one juggling where him say, damn, them I spend Tim and G's. That was a juggling too. But my point is, yes, then take the money. Them take the money. The government take the money. Yeah, the government allow the money if you promote that and they're sitting there. And then we out here and now say, wait, oh no, if you take the money and promote that. And in one next instance, you know, keep national prayer breakfast and have one bag of pasta, pray, you know, eat and drink and pray. I don't know, I take them the money there for fund that and promote that. Remember, even with the Samoa Agreement 2023, you know, that was a controversial thing, you know. Because they take the money. If you come tell Sean say tomorrow you can just come to school and say Shana. And you have to respect that and see. So we understand something there. But here go on now, as me say. In a Yaksta case, Yaksta for us know say as an artist that has to go places, right? You make sure say you burn your fire upon the gatekeeping, but you'll be tactical. Because when you come out and you burn certain things, that listen me, you know what say with Captain and Sizzler them, you know, brother. Yeah, you see the fact said even, you know, the man ain't get so much ban on them something. I'm glad they didn't get free up now. But I whole heap of fight them man they get because of their stance. You get what I say? Straight up. There's so much more they could have done in reggae. Listen me, them man they wouldn't be probably somehow the biggest reggae artist if it wasn't the world restrictions to play span.
What about locally though, Imhotep? What about locally though?
Huge.
Because me understand going across different countries, and certain countries might be you know, them censor them because of them utterance or whatever. But what may I talk about, there used to be a time when certain morals and principles, you know, we used to uphold certain things locally.
Right.
So even locally, I don't really see that. For example, and you know, the badness or whatever the case may be. There used to be a time, no matter how rival faction are going, them not see a nurse a come home from work in a uniform and do or anything. No, nurse, you go through nurse. You understand? Children used to be off limit. You get the man say no, it's like it's
even
like
at the church, the man wouldn't dare go in a church ground go do that. A man we wait for a man outside the church gate. Even back then too, not even the church gate a man used to violate like that. God, a man I say you a sacred ground that. Not even burial ground. Man used to violate man like that. No, sir. At them place violate and them thing there. So I mean, you know, the people them take it to a whole new level still. You see it. All right, but
and people love music, you know. Let me just say this one thing. I said we love music, you know. So if we can use the music, we have to use our love to be that bridge that can do it. For example, every vehicle now I play the slip and slide. You know? Every vehicle pass, I play slip and slide. So the same way that can be a viral song in the space. Why the rest of them are like a Yaksta. Him can have messaging in the song, in a songs that can be viral in the space to where I love man and woman love man. Like what about them messaging you know? Rasta man used to say daughter and princess and queen. Understand? And them something they used to promote, you know. What happened now? Every Rasta bad man now. Every Rasta want to sing the biggest Tool song. Rasta them not going with nothing no more. Rasta them weak out.
That's all right. Cool. So investor said the Rasta them for be fiery. Big up to one Cushman for the super chat. The G say big up Imo. The chat. Yes, me agree. Say gatekeeping exists. Gatekeeping is necessary because the reality of things is gatekeeping do stop some effort too. But here we're going still, you know. I'm gonna mute the mic for a second. You invest because I know
Yeah. No, you're good. Yeah.
And then I give Jamari a little piece of the mic as well too, because you know how that go. All right, so here go on now. You see the gatekeeping, the part of gatekeeping we are talking about straight fight against. Gatekeeping in music, you know, should be like quality control. Right? So you know, say, back in the days, a man go to the studio, brother, and when you go for vice with Jammins and them, man, you can't go on like you're bigger than Jammins them. When Bounty and Beanie and the all them are go at Jammins, anybody who got Jammins, none of them no bigger than Jammins, the producer. As hot as them is as artists, them still have to wait out a gate for all days and then sitting there. Bleach a studio gate and the man them have hit songs. Cool, me understand that things and times change. However, gatekeeping was more like quality control. If you know, say, yo, you know, saturate the place with one bag of every music. Nowadays, a man can just say A, B, C, D and dash that out there. There are no guardrails or safeguards as it relates to, you know, the music being of a certain quality or standard before it touch a road. Things and times change. But back then, yeah, quality control was important. No doubt about it. And that is what benefited dancehall too. Now, a man just buys one song and throw that out, man, and the producer, him bigger than the producer, man. So the producer now go say, well, here go on now. I think it's a good idea to change the key there. You get what I say? Yeah, man, change that line there and put in that line there. What do you think about this? You know, and then bounce ideas. No, the artist bigger than the producer, so where the artist say, work with. You know, a producer doesn't want to get his name out there too as well. So him no want to mess up that relationship. Then that's gonna be like a yes man more time too. Back then, no. Producers, them I tell you, Steely and Clevie, them I tell you, Danny Brownie, them I tell you, Jamins, them I tell you, Tony and Dave Kelly, them I tell you. All of them man, I tell you, brother. Jeremy Harding, them I tell you straight up. As hot as you is, they are gonna be honest with you about your production. So gatekeeping would have been quality control. No, but gatekeeping was straight fight against and tear down. That was the difference with that type of gatekeeping there. Straight fight against and tear down. You get what me I say? All right, Jamari, you can go through them here where I say, and then be there too as well. Him can say a thing.
Yeah, man, bless up the panel, bless up the ones and ones in our chat. You know, say I just check in nice space. When I even spend even 5 seconds for your own chat, but just log in, see them can catch through my kind of late. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
So,
There are reasons about the Yaksta. I don't even see the whole thing about with the Yaksta. Him talk about the gatekeeping and like him like a Chronics, him a rush straight up too. Him a rush Chronics brawling.
you never get to catch on that piece or something to do.
Oh,
so we must say, I get a fight.
Yeah, he must say gatekeeping a go on and here go on. Him burn a fire, and then Chronics post up in his story. And I saw him come back and a burn a fire and I say, yo, I'm gonna have to post up on the story, So him a burn a fire upon Chronics, Chronics never gatekeep the thing. But when you look at reggae, reggae in Jamaica is at the graveyard. That's the problem, Reggae is at the graveyard in Jamaica. They killed reggae in Jamaica, the home of reggae. They killed it down there.
Reggae can't die, man. Reggae maybe take a nap.
No, but hold on, man. When last, name me one reggae artist where you can't say boss. Name the years them. All right, within the last let's say within the last 5 years, name the reggae artist where we can't say boss. Apart from a YG Marley, I'm the only man we say boss. But if you know any other ones within even the last 5 years,
I wish your Yaksta boss. Our 2020 boss.
Yaksta wasn't a reggae artist.
Yaksta dancer.
Yeah, the man even reason a while ago and saying just start Medzi Rasta thing and him not fully know everything yet and whatever. When he started off, as me say again, him and Mr. Vegas have a song named Tiamo. Come dance for me now. Yeah, man, he was and in that DJ pan it too. Bush Lord alongside Vegas. Yeah. Before him did find the Acres Over Market song there. Yeah, man. I'm not joking. And even
other song me know him now. Ambition.
Right, but even when him do that one, remember say man Chronic Lava, bad man song, he must say him a bad man, a gangster rasta, whatever. Yeah, and a joke thing. So in did really a double still in my view. In did over the dancehall part and the bad man part of dancehall too. And then next time him over the whole conscious side too.
Yeah, I just it course it runs to him. Cause remember as me did tell one I live them says reggae I like the positive side of the culture. Dancehall focus more upon the raunchy things, and a bit of negative. Cause you don't know so the badness in a dancehall loud. You see me? So what I go on right now are the natural course I go on. Reggae have to go on sleep a little bit. That's when it come back on the scene. It have the place in a full captivity all around the globe. You understand? And when I think them will make the reggae now work. You understand? The artists them unclean. Everybody have them ways. Everybody have a little tooth bad mind in them. It's natural. Everybody have it. You understand? Envy is what we call bad mind, and it is natural in a human being.
No,
you understand? It's just
but the problem is Jamari. Sorry for cut your wisdom, right? The problem is, right? If we are being brutally honest with the whole situation, remember saying, the Lila Ike incident there, in the principles of the Rasta thing, that can't look good, Jamari.
True, but as that me I tell you say them unclean, you understand? Even the facts say, you see, even the facts say them, we not say, you have to exile her. But she come out publicly and do that. You have to address her publicly. You don't have to beat her. You just come out and make it be known, say, yo, that is not right.
No, but
You see me?
but Jamari, them no need to wait until when this come out. Them no their own and see what go on and know what go on. What you mean?
All that too.
Or if we have Rasta artists, we are oppose certain liberty, but then act like a tomboy. That's the oxymoron. You
Yeah,
Rasta,
but them
something
not
used to be
uphold the liberty
cool
in
and
this.
that's something I tell us. Me not think you understand the levels of me I say in Imotech. Me I talk about me, for example, me grew up in the music. Me have an uncle who a Rasta, you know, and me grew up consider man there whole certain orders. And him sister them would come check it. A queen and princess them man they deal with, you know. That's how Rasta liberty used to be, you know. Queen. You understand? Nobody not call woman queen no more. Where princess in there? Where?
Your background nice, invest. Yeah, your background kind of nice. No, let me see. I'm getting a feedback now. No, you know, say Jamari. Wait there. Jamari, your device I give a feedback. I'm not sure if I use a Bluetooth or something still. You see it? Yeah, it give a feedback. Invest.
Yeah, you can hear me?
Yeah, let's go ahead and finish a point and then B can say a thing after.
Yeah, me just say maybe I just the strong patriotic patriotism in me still. When me just want to see good for Jamaica and all angles and even our music. But what me I try to say is that you have the dance all over one side, okay, one of them thing over there, sir. But you can't have the Rasta man them compete with the Rasta in doing the same lyrics. For example, Jamari said earlier the reggae music to take a dip so that when them is resurgent, it kind of dip on a certain level. But I remember back in the days in the party time, you have the hottest culture segment in the middle of the dance hall, you know. I don't care which artist in the Jamaican space used to be of the hottest song. When the culture song them use tech segment come in, everybody lively in the party. What happened to them time there? What happened to now? What happened to those type of thing? Music.
And the message man invest. I tell you so because the host of the music, which would have been the artists, them the reggae artists, them unclean. So the music, reggae music is like, alright, it's bigger than when me and go compare it with it. But comparison nonetheless. It's like how you have hip hop and then you have R&B and souls music touch a different part of you. It's coming like the reggae and the more purer form of the culture. So you see, if you are singing as an unclean host, the music now come out right. The energy and the spiritual power behind the music now come out right. That's why it now connect the people them ears. And certain things where the Rasta them used to sing about and burn out, them not sing that no more. Them avoid the no man to man topics. You know, hear them sing them thing there again. Them they will sing and say them now bow again. Them stop them thing, they just listen to them music.
That's what I mean.
One time when a Rasta man sing, say
understand overseas.
Pure heart.
Me understand overseas and the visa and whatever the case may be. Understand that. We're not born with visa. We're not born with passport. We have our local island where the music is here. So what about feeding the people locally? Everybody I think about overseas only.
Yeah, that's why locally reggae has no impact. Yes, the dance are still down there, but locally reggae, yeah, them have a reggae month. A 1 month, them even box that in the shortest month of the year. Then there's a reggae month, and they focus on reggae for 1 month. After that, no more the word reggae unless a some fest or reggae some fest or some show we name reggae night. But you're not hearing no reggae now. You're not seeing no reggae artists and stuff like that. No. As a matter of fact, the capital of reggae is Jamaica. Now that move gone to California. So that's just the reality of things. B say a thing there. Cause you know it got him there. Wait. B, you can unmute your mic when me hear I said it.
Hey, good night, each and everyone. Enough
Yeah,
love.
bless up.
Right.
Yeah, bless up.
All right. And you know, Tip, I'm just gonna ask, so the opportunity. I'm going to take the opportunity to just do a little promotion. Vybz Prep 75th anniversary is we're celebrating, right? And we're having we're trying to put a football match together, our prep versus Vybz, old boys, in Miami, right? May 9th. I just want to put it out there. So I just using the opportunity on your platform. And I'm sure you don't mind,
no
right?
problem.
Especially when me and the Vybz Prep youth took couple entrance. When we took couple entrance, we did it at Camperdown, right? So, just that love and connection is always there, right? Although I went right? So, always our connection and love, Yeah, so, but the reggae, it's really, it stay bad. It stay bad, right? And what it is is a reflection of the people, right? Our people will stay bad. Will stay bad. Me there in Jamaica right now, and trust me, it's not the place. It's not pretty. It's not pretty, right? And it's all a reflection of our society. That is it right now. I'm gonna tell you. And of course, for me, a youth where grow amongst Peter Tosh, right? Bob Marley, the Marley kids, as I say, I went to Vaz, and hey, it's with our society, it's still bad, my brothers. But there right now, I tell you, it's not a pretty sight. We still bad. We still bad. And so that's all. That's all I'm saying. It's a sad look.
You see, in regards to the visa thing where you just mentioned, that in itself was a targeted operation. Remember, reggae music, you don't call reggae music. Reggae music would have fallen right under gospel in terms of purity. You see, when you spread messages like that, it get the other side a bit agitated. And I just know them a fight reggae. But say reggae a fight from way back in ideas. And it might sound like a conspiracy to some people. But I always tell them, say, the game is deeper than the music. The game in itself, music in itself is life. Them been a study how Africans operate. As our music, African music. From way back Bob Marley time. Remember said them try to recruit everybody, And this was one of the problem with them have with the reggae artists then. You can't really get them to sell out. So them usually choose the weakest out of the group. Them look on the batch of reggae artists them find ways to approach all of them. Send them little agents, them a nice little, white Rasta girl or them even have them in a black tone. Figure out who are the weakest link. You take him or she, boost them career, put them up in a places where hard to reach for the regular people. You understand? And try to use them as an example. You see, over the years, as me tell you, the reggae artists them get weak. So the visa thing, them use it, them say it work on the dancehall artists them first. Because a way them test your greed, you know, your greed. Are your the seven deadly sins them use against you, you know. But greed are the one where them use with the visa. Because everybody want to make that lump sum of money that everybody want to go overseas. So what them do?
Everyone want to make money.
Take this from you.
Money. Yeah. Everyone want
Yes, so I agreed.
So why? Watch this now. The man them realize. So the man them realize the restrictions were placed on the man them will set the foundation for them, right? Why would it make sense for them go do the same thing expecting a different result? Them no can burn the man them burn. Watch this now. The man them burn them fire differently. Because guess what them do? Them burn them fire, but them no out here I said them burn them people. Because there's no need for even pay them no attention, brother. Rasta talk about social issues, cultural issues, religious issues. You get what I say? I understand the morality. But for those out here bun, that never benefit enough of the Rasta man, them, as me say. It affected their career in terms of restrictions and shows are cancelled and all them something there. That messed up dancehall big time. It messed up reggae big time. And them say
No, Imo, you're wrong this one.
No, me not wrong. Look on Shabba career, bro.
No, it look like it mess it up, Imo. It may I tell you say.
Career. It restricts.
Yes, Imo, but guess what, one?
I can't well, I know Shabba ranks are one of the first like superstar where you see them then cancel like that, you know, brother. Cancel Shabba, you know. A whole heap of shows the man then go cancel upon the whole we dance all ask them, you know. That was the reality.
But why Shabba never come? Why Shabba never perform locally in Imhotep? That's what I don't understand, you know.
No man. He have show locally, man. And the man
no, there was a time when he take on himself, man. Like when he was exile.
Busy. The man international now, so him busy. Being international world for work, so you're busy. You're all over the world at work. I'm busy. So I just saw that go. You just not on the ground. That's just how it was, though. Because of the I'm getting a bad feedback. Let me see now. Let me see. What on there? Where am I getting that feedback from? I think it was from Invest, though. My point is, when you look at that scenario, and when we look at even reggae music, there was always space for everybody, and it couldn't gatekeep like that. With Bob Marley them, remember Bob Marley them are performing in a nightclub, you know, brother. Remember Bob Marley are performing in a nightclub them, and it was a big issue with Peter Tosh and Bunny Wailer. You know why? The place folly. That are the reality of things as well. The man them do what them do. Anyhow, Bob did talk about him and take no self-righteous road. But where would Bob Marley career would have been? So when I say, even sometimes as a Rasta man, you no agree with certain things. But when you move in a certain space, you just know so here you are focused on where you are focused on. You're not focused on nobody else like that. Culturally, you talk about them something there. Social issues, you talk about that in your music. But for fear burn them people, I give them attention. I don't blame all of Bob for that. No, give them no attention. Just do what you do and focus on where you are focused on.
But Bob thing still blaze fire, man. Even if it no blaze it like that, I just uphold the culture, you know. You understand?
No,
even though we still have it, them. Even though my conspiracy is still alive, you know, say. Me believe, see me say them get rid of Bob, you know.
No, all right, watch this now.
Just one reason or the other.
Me nah go there, so. Right? Me nah go
No,
there,
you
so.
not forget that, but me just
Right.
still hold on to my belief.
No, that's fine.
Because Bob was too powerful, and you see, if it's powerful like that, you cannot, in a feed them eyes, you cannot be positive and that powerful. We have to get rid of you.
All right, so watch this now. The point though is that the whole morality conversation there, right? Because watch this now. Bob Marley never did have one bag of woman, and based on the whole principle thing, a empress, one empress. Because Haile Selassie never have many empress, right? One empress menen. No. So the thing got to Jamari.
No, but King Solomon, remember say King Solomon, remember saying, different from Selassie, you know. I was say a King Solomon, the Rasta them look up to certain way, you know.
Well, guess
and that them use for pine to wish for them herbs when them are pine to the healing.
No,
them use Selassie, Solomon as example and show say that was for him healing and from them days later come from. And Solomon, a man will have many wives.
Yeah, but guess
you
what?
Understand? So,
yeah, but guess what? With the Rasta thing, you know, yeah, man, is an empress. So here going now, there was no empress settings in a Solomon time. And here going now too. A Haile Selassie now, the Rasta man them emulate. So when me I say in a Rastafari thing, yes, then no one empress him normally have. That's traditionally Rasta thing. In a Jamaica, even from its embryonic stage, because it was based, the Rasta thing was based on a lot of about the Christian religion. So the morality was also based on Christianity as well. That's the reality about Rastafari thing. Because remember, say Leonard Powell, he went to Pinnacle with the people and say, yes, we will have our own community and sustain ourselves and things like that. However, he went up there with the Bible too as well. And he wrote one book near the Promise Key that was based off of the Bible too, and from the Holy PB and the Royal Parchment Scrolls of Black Supremacy. So the whole concept of the Rasta thing was a Christian thing. So it was Rasta the baptized out there, brother. Remember, Rasta they are baptized, you know, bro. I'm not joking. Remember, say Rasta got church, you know. Church, you know, bro.
Yeah, but the teachings are one in the same, you know, because I know me yet to see one of God law them when it make sense.
No,
every one of these things when list out.
No, it's a
everyone makes sense.
Because guess what going on now? Yeah, Rasta who used to burn them. As Mr. Rasta used to burn fire upon room and you know, even Bob Marley. I'm getting a feedback. Whose device is that? All right. Jamari, make it a feedback. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, so as me I said still, based on the principles of the whole movement and them something there. Yeah, it was based on Christian principles or moral codes and things like that. But when it comes down to the Rasta them, yeah, listen me. Capitan did say after he left from Jamaica go a foreign pan tour, right? And you have song where man I say, ooh, enough renter jet dep on the North Coast. That was a big conversation. Because you had Rasta man dep on the North Coast. Fully locks up on them, something there. And them did rent a jet and them sitting. Sitting. So there's no perfection. There's no perfection in the Rasta thing either. Because you have some Rasta where eat all meat and some when not eat meat. You have some where them say them are 12 tribes, some say them are Orthodox, some say them are Bobo. It's just various groups as well. So there's no perfection within the group. You have some Rastaman who, here go on. You have some Rastaman who say what? He's a black woman, them a pre. You have some Rastaman who, a whole heap of European women, them have. So, Mr. Show, you said the thing is not what it used to be, and the reality
is because it gets broken in a many segments, you know.
There's a feedback, Jamari. Yeah, make it a feedback there.
Hold on.
Yeah, you might have lag out and lag back in. Maybe I get a bad feedback.
Yes, still I get feedback.
No, it's good now.
Yeah, so me I tell you, say, for we go about it normal in our world. No. But you see, for the people them were against the positivity where the reggae and the Rasta them stand for. A all out war. But them now walk with weapons and shoot and kill people. No, them a deal with it a different way. Just like even at the dancehall scene. We were there with the thing with Buju son. May I ask you to say if it not strange, if it not seem strange to you, say all of them man in a dancehall scene where blaze the fire red. Them it just strange for the whole of them find ways to separate them from them kids. And then them kids grow up and start look to the community there. We find that strange. All of them where them put pan reggae and dancehall compassionate up. Then find ways take you from the scene or make you quiet down a little bit. Separate you from the kids and then fool the kids of all people kids. One of fool the kids always come up, come look to the community then. No, something is wrong. But we from the normal scene, as I said, conspiracy, but me find it weird.
All right, so let me show you a little thing though. Because if me as a young reggae artist, right, me as a black hero and T-John and them man, even though T-John fiery because him a burn the fire like Sizzler, right? But let's say like a black hero, right? And you look upon a black hero. Him forward out, and when him look, him not see normally out here a burn no fire, nothing like that. And them are the richest, and them a make the whole of the money, and them a go up on tour all about. And them who own how much acres of weed and this and how much business all about the place, right? Rich. And them, for them father was a revolutionary where I say, yo, you say what? We build your education, we build your schools. That him say. Yeah. We build your schools, brainwash education to make us the fools. That's a song when him sing chase those crazy ballets out of town. Yeah, build your penitentiary, you build your schools. Brainwash education to make us the fools. Hatred you reward for all the love, telling us of your God above. That the line there? Yeah, you know, say Bob Marley a burn him fire. So when me I say, man come see Bob Marley, son them we inherit him legacy. And them now burn no fire. So me must come burn all the fire for them, man, yeah, and stifle my career. And the man them where we reach out at the reggae music and control the reggae music. Now burn no fire. And
you can't watch that, that you see if you look on that,
yeah.
No, so, that me I try to tell you, say, me I try to show you, say, you would have probably get catch. Because of that, the concern for the career, seems like an ambition, But the people them where use it against you know said that ambition will make you hungry for the career, activate your greed. Hence with the visa thing. One saying where them having in the world is when music hits, you feel no pain. No limits can put on great music. You could have banned it from every radio. It have to find ways to go around the world. So them could have banned every reggae artist from out of any specific country. So long as the music reach the people them and them start crave it, a way have to be found for them people that pass through. That's them people that can't see them. Because if them can't get them to them country and them find so them can't fly, them coming to Jamaica for it.
All right, so watch this now. Right? Them say what? The first law is self-preservation. So yourself come first. That's the first thing. Right? Self-preservation, your well-being, the well-being of you and your family. Young artists want bus to start making money, man can buy a house, do what them a do. You broke and I try getting a music. And you can come out and you can sing about the social issues and all those things. You are come out a brawling, say you bun this a man there, bun that them man there, and them something there. When, as me say, you see the Marlies them out there and everybody else will reach out a reggae, nah, do it. So here now, why me must destroy my self-preservation? A whole heap of man do that and when them career they know. And we were out there say, yeah man, burn on the fire, man. We not even member them or support them like that. So when me I say, yes, there was reggae as well. Garnet Silk did reggae. Tell me the song where Ima bun them. Where the song they from the Garnet Silk, Jamari?
Me no know no song where him a blaze the fire like that.
All right, so
But
tell me
Junior gang blaze fire, man.
Yeah, so tell me a Luciano where I bun them like that. Brawly.
Me couldn't pinpoint one out of me.
And that's a good question, but when I talk about Imhotep, I talk about local, you know. What that's what me more say a focus on, because people cannot focus, they want to get US dollars and come back and buy, you know, Mercedes, Jeep, and whatever the case may be. Me understand the ambition there. But locally, where is the message for the local people and the local shows? For the Rastaman them, the young youth them. Where is it? Everybody want to go overseas? That's what me I talk about.
Yeah, man.
Who care about the visa? Okay, you're not born with visa. What about locally? You can't say eat a food local.
Who's buying their music locally?
No, me I talk about shows them. Me I talk about shows.
No, man, say who's booking you locally when there's no interest in a reggae? Who is buying your music when there's no interest in reggae? There's no interest in reggae in Jamaica.
You have people like Marty, man, and people that get on shows, man.
Yes,
locally.
because he's going places as well too. He's not restricted. So yes,
we're not talking about overseas. We're not talking about only overseas, you know. For example, you have Nation, when the Nation boss.
Martin was Grammy nominated to, invest. So
yeah, that's true.
He's established, him have value. So, right? But my point is invest, right? We have a lot of dancehall artists, and every year you will have a couple of them a boss and them something there. In a Jamaica, we not see no reggae artists a boss in a Jamaica like that.
You don't think so? You don't think so? Nation boss could have a local career going on when they come out locally.
Boss, yeah. Nation boss straddle the fence, right? You can't play both. Him do conscious and then him do bad man songs. Yeah, that was the mistake he make. That's all. He make a big mistake. That's all. Yeah, you have to stick to you see the conscious identity that you try and milk that first, man. Yeah, man.
Yes, I think Yaksta, Yaksta. I think him have a great voice, but I don't think the shock value type of thing. I don't think it's gonna really take him far. Them can look in for 1 minute, but then what happened? Then that's it. It's will always be up down like a roller coaster, because him did it before. Just up in a farm or something and all them things. Shock value.
The song they invest, the song where you see him drop, like in my preview with that beat there. You hear the beat, right?
Yeah. Not even reggae neither.
No. What is all right. You see the beat now?
Yeah.
That beat a Pharrell them beat that, That's Pharrell beat that, man. That is Clips, man. Clips, you have Clips, It's a Clips. A Pharrell them, yeah, man. The Clips is a group named Clips. Last year them even did make a comeback in our way too. Pharrell them and Chad Hugo them did a build them the rhythm there. Them time they actually have the Neptunes, which was Pharrell and Chad, right? But the Clips now, Pharrell them a build. The big rhythm them and I work with the Clips them. So they did have a song named Grinding. A song I did name Grinding. So when they hear the rhythm, you hear the Clips. So the first one say from ghetto to backyard to yard to grinding. So you realize that him sample still. But him a fire.
A sample. Okay, I see.
Yeah. Him sample the beat, him sample the rhythm from the Pharrell. Guess the one now. I don't know if you can get no clearance with that because a
Better be
big rig
careful, you know.
Karel them, yeah.
Better careful with
Careful with that.
them man thing
Farrell them thing
normal.
normal.
Better
No.
careful.
Farrell them thing no normal. Remember say even them get sued too by even Marvin Gaye estate with on the blurred lines with him and Robin Thicke and T.I. So you know them man they protect them them bread like that. You see, but my point is at a grinding beat there, in sample still. You see. But as we say with Nation Boss now, he must straddle the fence. Yeah, straddle the fence. You have to just know, say, all right, me no like humans, conscious music. Think two more conscious songs man them, man. You can't go to a bad man side. All Yaksta and Chronic Law and have a bad man side.
Me no like humans and a conscious song. It seem conscious. But that's not a conscious song. Me a rank over dancehall with that. I just the way him sing it, that's why them put him over reggae.
Yeah, it would be
You can't conscious and a sing say you not like humans.
No, man. No. Yes, you can because you're explaining why you don't like them. Because you can just
No, man. Don't.
Jamari, hold on, man. You can justify why you don't like me, right? And you explain why. That no mean said that's not a conscious thing.
That is not conscious.
But me can do something. But the nature of the song was me do you something. That's why I mean I like humans. That's why I say I not trust humans or whatever. Because our humans do you. There's a message in the music. I'm saying there's a message.
Yes, there is a message, but it is a more hardcore message, You cannot say you not like humans. If you do me something.
But guess what going on, Jamari? Even when Kartel them are saying, look at the life we live in, is a better way we're seeking. That would be considered, quote unquote, a message in the music, so somewhat conscious.
It's a positive message, yes. But
yes, right. So we can say it's more a conscious music kind of vibe. So with Nation Boss now, that type of song, it was considered a more conscious type of song because there was a message in it with Yaksta sung to as well too. When they must say acres over markets, yeah, that was considered a conscious song because there was a message in it as well. You get what me I say?
Yeah, the song them are positive songs, but
right.
it would rank them as a reggae artist.
No, I wouldn't say reggae.
I would say like wouldn't say Nation Boss with that song that couldn't be a reggae artist. Because as I tell you, within consciousness, if you do me something, me can avoid you, yes, but within consciousness, me have to understand, sir. Probably you do that because you is a effed up human being. But that now just say me not like you. The right thing for do I just know say me avoid you. That is would have be the conscious thing to do, but me can't say me not like humans and me not like Imhotep and them. That is not a conscious message. So it may try to tell you say it would have be a positive kind of message, yes. But it would rank him as that reggae artist they were in a purity because the message is somewhat positive, but it's not all that pure. Fair say you know, like humans. Because within Rasta nature, them believe in a love thy neighbor as you love thyself.
Yeah, man, but when the Rasta man them abandon the whole place, where they said that not conscious too because abandon the place?
No, remember say in the Bible, God did have to use fire and blaze places like down Sodom and Gomorrah.
Right.
So when you see Sizzler come out and I say, no, I keep pretending that I keep pretending sing fire burn the whole of them. Watcha. Me not give no friend from none of them fire burn the whole of them. I Sizzler that no. Them get the ratchet. That kind of fire they call for that kind of energy there. You understand? So you have to understand that sometimes you have to put on your sword and armor and go out there in the battlefield and blaze fire. You understand? But when you send the natural message, it are more conscious. Like how you see Bob Marley would have delivered. I say Junior Gang burn fire hard too, but Junior Gang burn fire in a more. You know say a modernized Rasta now with the intellect. kicking. Because Rasta naturally smart, but how him kicking?
That we are talking about though. That we are talking about Jamari. Because guess what go on? Them man they burn them fire, but here how them burn them fire. Them burn them fire in a strategic way too, and nothing wrong with burning the fire strategic. Because you can't run out and burn down the whole place, brother. You will get burned. So all me I say is that the way how everything is now, even a young Rasta man, him see how junior gang them a do what them a do. And how Porto J them a do what them a do, and all of them all them. I'm getting a feedback. I get a feedback, Jamari. Yeah, so what I'm saying is that them a do what them a do. And here we go on now. Them are the face of reggae. Because them father are the king of reggae. And them not burn out no old. But them are paying no attention to them people like that. Them just blaze them fire and talk about the social things. And at them I make the money, at them rotten rich and them sitting there. So me would not advise.
Yeah, but members say them basically live in a room. You know.
Yeah,
so them have to tread lightly.
The whole of in a room, man. The whole of this a room. Jamaica a part of the Western world. That's why man say in this a Western region. The whole of the West a room, brother. The whole of the Jamaica is a Western society. A room that, brother, is a British society that, you know, with a melting pot of even Lebanese and Irish and English people and Syrians and then sitting there, Chinese, Indians and then sitting there. Yeah, man, a melting pot that, man. In the West, Rome. Roman system, everything, Rome. Whole of it a Rome. Yeah, that's the West. The whole of in a Rome. So when I say, you have to know if you navigate in a Rome too. That's just the reality of things too. And the man them realize say, here, focus on the music, spread the message in the music, and just know say, bro, them no need to give that no attention like that, brother. That message is done out there already. It done out there already.
The message, the message been out there before me and your band, but it has to be enforced. Remember, say just like that's why you have police. The laws are already there, written before a lot of the police, written before even all of the police them ban. But it has to be enforced. So you can't have it out there. Remember, say every day the devil at work. If the devil get even 5 seconds to rule by himself, the whole of them island they turn homosexual islands. All me goodly dead out there. You understand? People like me are going to end up dead out here because if the devil get 5 seconds for rule with nobody God now involved. The whole of them island are pure homosexual and all sort of something.
Yeah, but as me say now, me understand the social aspect of things. I am talking about a reggae artist, right? Because remember, you know, the society is there, even at Jamaica. Let's keep it local. We have more churches per square mile than any other place them say in the world, right? Which means that we are considered, a religious country, so to speak. Yes, it's secular in nature, but there is church and state that interconnected. We see that. We see them even the whole Hurricane Melissa, then say them I give the church them some money, some millions, and then sitting there. Or say 80 million them I get some churches and them sitting there. And people are say, well, here we go on. Make the church them declare them bank accounts because if them have so much money, give it to people who need it. We don't give them people here one bag of money for and them rich. Tax exempt and then sitting there. How much people are needed. So Mr. Warmington did really lick out a sound pan that, and it did kind of create a little stir somewhat. You get what me I say? B, you there, me G? All right, look like the G there. So as me I say still, you have Rastas when you say, yeah, them a burn them fire. Bro, Sizzler them you know and Capleton. Sizzler and Capleton them which fire the ones them a burn like that. Yeah, you me hear them on the stage and they sitting there, yes. Once in a while, they not burn no fire again like one time either. Like when them a burn fire. I no joke thing. When them a burn fire, we know say them a burn fire. I see where someone was saying Iran. Yeah, with Iran now, yeah, man, they fling them flames and burn them fire still. I saw where someone say Yaksta song is on a rhythm called Abu Dhabi. by producer Trackstar. Well, here we go on. That is a sample of the Neptunes grinding by the Clips. Yeah, you can go check that out, and you will hear when me I talk about. That's the important thing to when you know certain beats, yeah, you know the sampling as well. Just like so all right, cool, martial arts rhythm, like what Jamari that talk about, right? Where Sizzler bonfire, we fire burn the whole of them. We will not take no check from none of them, Then get with Rati, sue them with karate, heal up Rastafari, man, the ancient monarchy. Then get me Rati. So you get me I say, remember him a bonfire upon them, you still see the ancient monarchy. How you feel? You want feeling naughty. Burn Babylon, call them corrupt on them naughty. Lion roll them, they want to start it. The man is a bun. Cape Town as well too, and the rhythm. Bad man no suck pussy, bad man no fuck bottom, bad man but they gonna go so rap pam. Fire for some boy and them they pussy like a pan. And boy, yeah man. Badness, bingy man, I will him on a bone them. Yeah man. So them did a bonfire upon the whole martial arts reading there. No doubt about that. No, fast forward 120 years after still. Aye, them will up on a stage and burn them fire still. But the man they realize well, here them sign, yeah, man, we signed the act too. So I saw that goes still. That's just the reality of things. But culturally in Jamaica, yeah, man, the society I feel say, yeah. And even the government has taken a stance as well. I remember them try to send to the Trojan ass and Andrew only say, boy, I know about man and woman and whatever, something like that. Even though they were taking the money behind closed doors. All right. Stumpy. I don't know if you want to say a thing.
Yeah. Let's go back to Yaksta.
Right.
The rhythm where Yaksta, I know it sounds like on the Pharrell beat, but it's a track called it's a rhythm by Trackstar, which is a Billboard producer, and the rhythm called Abu Dhabi. Okay.
Yeah, I said it's a sample. I said it's a sample of the Pharrell, the Neptunes and beat, the grinding beat.
I understand that, but
you're right.
Everybody sample music and everything.
Right. I didn't say it was a problem. I'm just showing you where it's coming from.
All right. Another thing is with the Yaksta song or whatever, you have to understand. Honestly, reggae music was kind of, I'm not said dead, but kind of, it wasn't no fire in a bun as usual because back then Sizzler, Cape Town, all of them kind of toned down the thing because of the visa situation, and then visa get canceled. So no fire in really a bun. So somebody have to step in and start burning the fire there. And Yaksta decides, yo, he might go be the one to burn that fire. So I does music, so he would just have to work with it, see what happened to it. That's what I say.
All right, so as we are saying now, right? I'm gonna ask you the question now. They say the first law is the law of self-preservation, right?
Right.
All right, so would you agree with that law if you say here now, a self-preservation first and then everybody else? You would agree with that?
To an extent, but if you
I'm talking about like you, but not talking about like if you have a family, because you're going now. Me will risk my life, me will give up my life for my pitney them. Me now go say, self-preservation is the law first and foremost. No, me will give up my own so my pitney them can live. So, but I'm talking about like you, right, as an artist now, where you forward out and you're looking at the reggae space and you see the king of reggae of the whole and his son them, and the son then blaze no fire, right? When you look about the place, you see the rest of man them like that. Them now blaze no fire upon them people. Yeah, them will sing them fire upon Rome and them kind of conversation there. But them now blaze them people and them
I understand what you say still, but
right.
If you say you want to be true to yourself and you don't want to be put in a box like everybody else, and you're willing to take the risk and burn a fire and put your career upon the line or whatever, so be it. You know what I mean?
Bro, Rastaman were pure like this and that, right? I spend money where him no know where who and who touch it and whatever. We know about that, right?
Right.
Man, I go in a plane with them. Man, go on bus with them. Man, bro, the reality of the world is, we understand, say, yes, we have to hold on upon the moral compass, you know. Me agree with that 100%. When me, I say, as a young artist, you don't put your life on the line when you see the man, if you out to put them life on the line now and do it, and them are reach out it same way. Go and burn your fire, room, talk about the system and them something there. Make them fireman, they go burn who them want go burn with them people. You're not kill your career before you even start.
Yeah, but that's another thing. It's like
that's a dancehall advice, you know.
Now do whatever. You see me, I say you can't watch what them I do and you do your thing. If you feel like say, yo, you're gonna burn a fire, just burn it regardless if that's how you feel inside. You see me, I say, not because John jump over the fence, you're not gonna jump over the fence. You see what I'm saying?
But remember, say boss the man, them want boss, not you. The man want boss, not you.
I mean, him already boss.
No, man, we're talking about like a young reggae artist. There's somebody background, some breeze are blowing out. I think I hear background is Stumpy.
No, man, I know my background.
No, there's no fun. I know breeze, nothing, and blow aside. All right, cool. No, all I'm saying is, as a young artist, you see a Yaksta now?
Yeah.
A Yaksta forward out and him a blazing fire like that. Here we go on. Yes, him boss. No doubt about that. And he has done shows too. Him do some shows too as well, too, man.
In the shows and in the show and in the tour.
Man. Yeah, man. In boss. We know that. But
in tour all America, in tour all Europe, in tour.
We know, but guess what going on? He's not on a level of a Kabaka Pyramid, a Jesse Royal, a Proto J, them. You get what me I say? No, he's not on their Chronics, he's not on their level yet. So yes, in boss and him a go and do him thing and whatever. But in terms of them, the levels they were Chronics, them the pan and them sitting there. You know, see Yaksta cost about how you dub plate them brothers. How much money man a charge to dub plate and them sitting there.
Yeah, that with that not concern him there, sir. But I guess him wants to something. But that not concern. Every man decide how much they want to charge.
Right. So if Chronics are charge $1 million for a dub plate, you can go do one for all 10,000 and do all 20 of them and sitting there.
But all you know, sir, Chronics in my talk though.
Yeah, me know sir Chronics in my talk, but I'm saying where they start from though.
No, mommy, I said all you know, sir, Chronics in my talk.
Because a Chronics post up name story, and that's why I respond about the story argument when him start talk. I don't know if you missed that part there.
No, me know Chronics said something about him interview where him do pan the fix. But when I say when him said the $1,000 dub plate or whatever, I mean me thinking when the part that me don't know. But I guess I can't.
They post up on story, right? When Yaksta are fling the flames, he spoke about the post up on story. And the post up on story
because Chronic did say post something about someone that try to get an iPad or whatever,
Right. So what's this now? This is how Yaksta say in response, you know.
No, I say all of that.
I'm gonna give all the blood clotting. I'm gonna choose shades from people. I talk my mind.
Yeah, so you know the true shades argument and post up a story, and then sitting there, it's a Chronics in my talk. Big up yourself, BMF Entertainment. You get me? I say, yeah, man, big up. You know, big up to all the ones them were there. Remember, for us leave a little like as well to you see it. All right, so as me I say, this pan where Ima say, right? Ima flames Chronics them as gatekeepers and almost them a charge for a dub and things like that. Right, cool. A man a charge where him a charge, you charge where you are charged. But I'm trying to figure out like where did it all started though?
I don't know, cause first of all Chronics are gatekeeper. That's a number one. You get me? I say,
right.
Gatekeepers are like record labels and radio disc jock and all them stuff. So I understand that gatekeeping thing there.
No man. You have artists too. What's this now? What's this now? Pan the Coolie Dance Redeem where Scatterbury lit up.
Yeah.
Remember said that's bound the bounty killer. I say what? Him nah go pan that if no Mr. Vegas the pan that.
Yeah, producer gatekeeper, yeah. But honestly,
me not talk even the producer. Me talk about at the time, right? Bounty was that powerful and impactful. a producer, would I rather sacrifice Mr. Vegas than get bounty vex him, one bounty pan fee with him. So him just choose and guess what? Mr. Vegas just buy a cut off of it and bust the rhythm in America. Pitbull them go pan it and Nina Sky them and the rest of history, brother. So
Yeah,
I show you the gatekeeping from the artist side too. So you have the artist side, you have the producer side, you have the management side too as well. You get what I say? You have the DJ them side, you have the radio side. Yeah, so
I understand still, but honestly, in this a modern time, are the easiest way for like produce music and bust right now, because you have so much different platform. And I like back then when you have one or two record label VP and all of them there. You see me I say? No, you can produce your own thing and just publish it yourself.
Right, but I guess I go on there. Look for YG Marley. So YG Marley, the theme song Praise Joy in the Moonlight, 7 million units worldwide. So here go on. Him come from now, you get a nice bus there, so.
Yeah, but you have to understand, sir, he's a Marley, Lauren in line mother, Rowan Marley and father. He come from the Marley tribe. You know what I mean?
And he get
recognized all over America.
And he get for sample the Bob Marley song too.
Exactly. So you know what I mean?
Family, your family
everything Marley I go fly, yes sir.
Yeah, that's true. Because normally if you sample, you notice in a dancehall, or even a reggae, no only for Bob Marley's songs no sample not like that so easy. Unless the Marley them I do it like that. With like Lauren Hill them and they sitting there.
Yeah,
because,
but when I say still as when I say keep a tandem and Sizzler, then now burn the fire like how them used to back in the days because the visa situation. You see me I say? But I guess it's just a matter of time before somebody come and cross the line and start burn the fire back again. And Yaksta decide to do it. So you just have to watch and see where this goes. That's all you know what I mean?
Yeah. As me I say, all of it's I'm interested to see where it goes because clearly some bad vibes are going though.
Yeah, but clearly at the same time, you could put in visa in a jeopardy. Because as when I say, at them man control the world. Remember them control the world.
At that me I say, but here we go, I'm in general. Jamari I say here. Him no business about that burn the fire same way. At that Jamari I said.
I mean you can't burn the fire, but listen, you can't burn the fire, but just you say your things stop at airport at Jamaica.
Yeah, burn down your career and then guess what? Nobody no business with you.
I agree that
no matter how you want to be true to
that work,
at the end of the day, music is a business and you're in the business to make money.
Right.
No, another business. I tell you so now, but wrong.
So
no reason from a dancehall point of view.
No, Jamal.
You see, if you need know, I know so the man them start out, I don't know, bono. Business, real reggae music is about the message and staying true to the message. You understand? You know, just come spout this form of positivity and then when you're done, do a back of nonsense. That's why you see people and lose off a phantom motion. Based on film, past behaviors, because they have certain standard where you have to uphold and certain standard where people expect from you. You understand? As a reggae artist, the artists them not, me tell you, say them shaky. They're not pure within them thoughts and things.
But remember saying, right? The same man them were burn the fire, and them a take them people money, right? The same man them were burn the fire, them people in the shows, I can watch them same way too as well. Man a burn the fire, and them people there at the festival them too as well. The reality is, when man a do music, right? And to how everything is so interconnected these days, you can burn your fire and still go about your business and make your money and survive for yourself and your family. That's all me I say. Because the man them were out here now. And that them a do. That's why you hear it. Them a say them not burn no fire. Them not burn no fire. Like that. The man them just a move and I go through and it a work for them. So here go on. All right, cool. Who smart and have more zeal? Go burn down the place and make we see how no career go. because uno out here as poor artists want a bus, so uno can make some money and them something to take care of the family. You have to focus on that first. I mean, not talk about man fit. We ain't no Jamari. Me not talk about a man fit do no folly, brother. Cause as me say, whole heap of reggae and Rasta artists, Garnet Silk, them no sing no song about them people. And them man they are deal with conscious reggae music, same here with message in it. That's all me I say.
Me just see that tell you, you must say. Me know why you confused with me I say, because reggae artists no come out and say that people from the community they must get beaten or them look or something there. Them just tell us say in a certain way say that is wrong. You understand? Them you just make reference to the Bible and tell us say a man or woman, you understand, and bring forth a child and them thing there. That's how them sing, but me I tell you say the message is positive. You understand? Dancehall sing it that way there. Say from you go Ray, just like how you hear Buju Banton, say anytime you see Buju Banton come, so in community have to run, I gunshot in the head back. You understand? Yeah, a dancehall sing it that way there. You see me, but I still the same message. It's a dancehall more hardcore with the message. You understand? But me tell you, say the man them use the greed against the artists, them this wanting of visas and things to go over there and do this and make this amount of money. At this have them a fault. Because if me fit be real and honest, me not seen a reggae artist in I past how much in years. The last one when me see where have the real sting there in a field thing would that be a Chronics. Cause we now hold mouth of ground and talk. You understand? Where we see come with the real positive energy there when him sing, the whole country feel it. I never get up and go type in Chronics name. I hear Chronics in my ears days upon days. Me say man where badness them deal it straight. I make me know say my dead. I him we are working right now. Listen to this. And Chronics are blaze fire and a drop fire like the Queen foot. Come on, man.
No, man, well, no,
the message was pure, but when you see,
we not talk about the Queen and Rome and them sitting there, man. We not talk about Queen and Rome, you know. We are talking about them people there. And that we are talking about. We not Queen and Rome and normal sitting that, man. All
right.
Man for that and they sitting there. Man, I get bad for fire upon them people, there, brother.
So you know, when you see Chronics thing fall off, and with the whole Lila Ike coffee thing, you know,
well,
and the message not being enforced right here and then, you know.
When the Lila Ike and coffee thing did go on, you know, remember say Chronics them did kind of fall back in our way too. You know, less music, less shows, stuff like that in that go on with, right? The Lila Ike situation, yeah, remember them time the Footer Ike did confront Al Kabaka Pyramid, and I see someone say at the first, I think it was Bongo Jed was saying at the first him agree with Footer Ike, but here we go now. Me can agree with Footer Ike if you say, yo, you know, Kabaka, oh yeah, power with them man and them are going with this and that, right? But when Lila Ike do the song with Assassin, Agent Sasko last year, we don't hear a word from Footer Ike. So that are the problem.
Nah, man, don't say that, man. Footer come out and tell Sasko say,
what?
Him could have do the song by himself. I never have to put cheap on it. And he tell him, say, listen, me I go still play the song, you know. But me no need to go way over. No, the man say him still have a big to play because of Agent Sasko.
No, but hold on. Oh, you forget the song I play with Lila Ike pan it. Based on Footer stance, you can't play the song called Lila Ike the pan it. Yes. So me I show you Jamari how in corner himself there so. Lee, you no member, you know, brother. Mr. Footer Ike say Valiant song, no Valiant industry, the whole line Valiant them over the whole Jeffrey Brata sitting. Right? When me I say based on fit him, right? Extreme position. Him not supposed to play the song. And hear what? Agent Sasko, based on film logic, fear get flames from him too. Just like how he flames everybody else. That's the reality of things. And him not do that. So I just saw that go more time still. You see? But yeah, man, them time they when that they come out, Chronics them never really that dominant as well. To you know, when coffee them again too. You see, that hurt her career too, you know. What you see that the song they with and Sam Smith, where you see them come out brawl. Listen, I can't believe say, boy, I mean I know. That was a weird.
Just like what me tell you, Imo, the game is always a play. At the weakest, always falter and get catch. So when we think say the man them not target the culture same way, I did it so far off. Me tell you say the man them look for the weakest among the culture and carry you up on the hill and show you say all of this can be yours.
But no,
all you have to do is submit.
But not Cocoa Tea introduce coffee. Cocoa Tea introduce coffee to Chronic. So only party that, not true. Not true, Jamari, and peace be upon Cocoa Tea. I think I went. Or was it last year or earlier this year he passed away? Whichever one, but peace be upon him. Yeah, I him introduce coffee to Chronics.
Yeah, but remember say a young girl them time the man. Anna like say she and Sam Smith did do song them time.
Young girl, what's this now? Before she do the Sam Smith song, she now say put her body on lockdown and is in there during the Big C time. She now say put her body on lockdown. Which woman I talk about put her body on lockdown? And right there, so remember said there was that room, I know, and then she go sing that the song there. Where will we go? When the quarantine thing done and everybody touch road and whatever. So and then yeah, me put her body on lockdown. Big up yourself, HLRJ Timor. Right there, so red flags did that raise, but when she come out brawling in that with that Sam Smith collab there, yo, like the people them say that is it for we done. And a joke thing that hurt her career, and I don't know why they had to go that extreme, because she couldn't still go and do what she had do, but she just come out brawling there, so and them say all right, and then
understand.
all right, me make Stumpy say a quick thing that chime in the Stumpy, because you know the reason I flow still. You see it, your mic muted. One Queen Lakeisha, you know it got big up.
Well, honestly, we're gonna be going through this battle probably till the whole we dead. As far as them type of people there. You see me answer? It's gonna be like forever. Cause you got people where this and people which is against it, and not go, it's just like gonna be back and forth. So we have to decide what kind of society Jamaica is gonna be, basically.
Jamaica needs to be a straight society. Now make no excuse. Them never did them back in ideas and a hell touch and philosophy that do with them. We now make no excuse, but because them always is there. We should find out what we're supposed to do. No. Them can build a community for themselves.
All right, so what's
somewhere else?
So what's this now? I can agree with you with the argument there. So make we look at reality now. The reality is you have some people down there who not straight. So where do we them people now? Let me hear the solution.
What that?
Me I say, down there, down a yard, right? You have some people down there, we're not straight. And yes, Jamaica will be a straight country because it is a country that is built on, you know, religious principles and things like that. You know, the church has been very dominant in Jamaican society. So yes, me agree with you, say, it will be stay a straight nation. So me ask you now, what's the solution? No, for the people down there, we're not straight.
All right. I want to hear me out because the method is a bit rough. But when you listen to me and hear me out. All throughout life and history, as we read in our Bible, women were always prone to making some of the silliest mistakes in life. Proverbs tell you, say, if you're not careful and you choose the wrong woman, she can be a destroyer of kings. As we have seen over and over, as we are see right now in the world, especially in a certain of the first world countries. You know, take nothing for the wrong female destroy. For even some simple mistakes. So with them, I give them a choice. Either you're gonna go to this place, repent,
which place
and try to bring back yourself.
Which place?
A place will be provided. No, hold on, Imo. Remember, say you asked me for my method. A place will be provided. So I will give the females them an option. See, either you go to that place, fast, repent, bring back yourself, and then you can come back.
So like,
if not, a visa will provide it. Just you know.
Jamari, it's so like say, in order to rehabilitate these people, you are going to create a holy ground or a holy place or a holies of holies. So, me would love to know how that will work. All I'm saying is the reason why I'm asking that is to show you, say, here we go now, the practicality of things.
No, you might not hear the rest side. Remember, say the females that I talk about, you know. Yep. All men who have got that road. Hold on, me general. All men,
yes,
who have got that road shall be thrown off at sea. Because guess what? Hear me out, please.
Jamari, I really
once you go and get once you go and get a bit of girl boss, it can't mend back. No repentance, no did it for me, general.
All right. Let's wait there because as me say, I have seen instances even a mass camp, right? Cause you know, it's at carnival time, them step out in them numbers, you know. And when me look, I saw a shot miss me here a bus. One of them with female like a man rushing man, whatever, and the man is saying. So when me I say Jamari, me I ask about the solution. But here we go on now. You are talking about throw off in a cliff and whatever. That sounds like some like a fantasy kind of reasoning. That's the problem.
No, you can't exile them. You can't exile them, you know, to the language part. To the land them where them think they're legal.
Which land? Well, and you cannot send people from your country to our next country.
Remember say you ask me what me would I do, you know. Is it that be alright? You know why the punishment hard upon the men? Because they are supposed to be leaders. They're not supposed to be caught in this. That's why the punishment is more severe.
Right, so
as me tell you,
this funny.
Got you.
It's funny, Jamari, because here go on now. If the woman contaminated and the man contaminated, me not understand how you cherry pick. Say, oh yeah, we're gonna send the ladies to a holy of holies and them uncontaminate themselves, and the men we throw them off a cliff and them sitting there. When in a real life, we know say practically that can't go on. At Jamaica, we are talking about as a society, you know. So make Stumpy say a quick thing and then you can just say what you say about Jamari.
No.
Funny.
Yeah, when we not say still are we burn out them type of people, is in. But we that do all a threesome with 2 gal and gal eat out gal and all them something. So it's like somehow it's just the whole society is just fucked up, bro. Basically. You get what I say?
Listen.
Yeah, man.
When you take them.
Nail
No, I know it na nail. Him know it na nail. When you take the moral high ground, these are the avenues you have to go through. The harder choices are going to have to be made. But when you live in the life of sin, these things gonna come in play. You just make sure you don't go the wrong route. Because as me tell you, you get there so bus, it cannot mend back. No doctor can help you. And God no want to see you, my general.
Me understand that number G, but me I say, alright, forget about the man them things, in. But if you notice in the music, it's like we normalize the whole tree something with woman and all that stuff, woman on top of woman and all them stuff there in the music right now. So we don't know how that I go fix me, G.
A reggae artist balance the scale. That is what me I telling you.
Well, it can't. Well, it can't
With
take
the
one.
dancehall. No, it can be one person. It can be one single person.
Just like it can come and do what you need to do, and maybe other reggae artists will jump on and start bomb back the fire. But to me, one man can't do that.
You don't understand. I even tell you something. When you talk music, you know, but we don't fully understand the power of music. One man with one song can do that. If I have come from a pure enough place and the message is that potent,
yeah,
even dancehall artists might have to tone down the music a bit. Because if you notice, once reggae balance the scales, you still have to get little badness, you still have to get little roughness. Couple of the girls, them are get to act out sometime. But you still find a lot of positive songs come out. So as me tell you at the time, and the reggae artists them, and I say, don't say reggae are dead down or reggae are this or that. Reggae just get on a vacation and it just need the right person to come out and purify the place. Even a dancehall artist can come out and just purify.
Yeah, I mean the same thing I'm going at hip hop right now. You see me?
But the problem is, you know, sorry, the problem is a Rasta man come out and say him a bun the Missa man there and bun the Missa man there. What that do?
You're not born no man, Imo. You preach the right message.
Yes, so
don't single out nobody because guess what?
Not about preach the right message, man. We're talking about burn a fire, brother. There's a difference. We're talking about burn a fire, man. Just like as you say, you know, you would and throw them off a cliff and then sit there. We're talking about burn a fire there. So when I say no, when the man then come out and burn the fire, just like how you see Yaksta step out and a burn a fire upon them and them something there. Like where it do, me I try to just figure out what it do to them. Apart from
the artists, them.
No, the people them where I get the feelings, man. Apart from them knowing say that you hate them, like me I try to figure out like what it do when the Rasta man then come out and burn the fire. You know, we talk about now, you know, brother.
It honestly does make them feel single out.
Eh?
It just make them feel single out.
You see the smartest. You see the smartest of the dancehall artists. Then. Don't try to use the music to define them. I give the people them what them want. So this year crave for here, go and have fun. That's what them do. So me tell you, say the power now of a reggae artist jump out and balance the scales it a go force some of the artists them to calm down. People will normally a crave certain thing once the more potent message lick them. I want them not want the message, you know, not feel like say a alkaline, a cartel, a popcorn, a Masicka. No one just sing positive songs. The people that now listen to them the song they get one 5 million views.
But the thing is, you know, Jamari, a Shibar that the people in love, a Jaden them on TikTok the people them love, right? All kind of wheel and shark and them something there, even in the social media space. And them the people them love, brother. So here we go now. Me understand the flames we are born, and me I try to look at a realistic solution, right? And me hear the theoretical solution. But we are talking about realistically. Me just gonna say it, you know. Realistically, we know say no. They are in Jamaica and they are Jamaican citizens. We have human rights as well. Now, what's this now? It's either you know, say you the over where you they are do where you are do, and you not pay them no attention over where them there. Me feel like say in the music, yeah, the music was suppressed. Dancehall was in the category as the KKK. That's a fact. It was placed in the category of the KKK and neo-Nazis. And the category then put dancehall music in a say I hate speech.
Yeah, but just because the man them say one thing, say them now got away there. That's all, you know, because when the man them a sing, say them a murder y'all in our church. When the man them a sing, say them a pass through the ends and nobody now left. All muma get it.
Right.
Nobody now get no hate speech. I quick
No,
them a
so,
get them visa.
so you have to understand that as far as the music is concerned, there's about 5 companies that control the whole music industry, the whole world, like 5 companies. See? And then promote them.
That illusion, my general. That are where them
reality, bro.
work all these years.
No man, make him finish then. Yeah, make him finish because
it's like
yeah,
5
go
companies
ahead.
we control the like 5 country control the media, TV, music, social media, whatever. Like 5 companies.
But what's this now? Universal, Sony, Warner, right? You have Universal, Sony, Warner. Well, and I think no, but Def Jam is under Universal as well, right? Yeah,
All
Def
of
Jam is
them
under Universal, but
yeah, all of them are like 5 companies.
right. So the reality is that it is that control, and guess what going to a lot of the majority of them have stakes in what the streaming platforms them too. But continue.
So them the type of music where we are going to bust off man head or whatever, them promote that type of music as a tool for kind of hold on the culture, the black culture. You see me I say? Just like how them doing a hip hop. Them promote those type of music. So as far as the conscious music and the fireborn music, them not gonna want to promote that. You see what I'm saying?
I mean, all me I say still no. You know, say me not kind of agree with HLRJ more. A whole heap of promotion, dancehall and reggae, give them people a lot of free promotion. Dancehall and reggae gave those people the most free promotion. And me thinks me just feel like say
Let's say that man,
yes, I did truth that. I did truth.
No, I got get all of the promotion for that man.
No, I'm
them
saying
not get no promotion.
Yes, them get promotion.
Hollywood give them promotion, the most free promotion.
Our dancehall artists, brother, remember every that what's this now? In a dancehall, it's like a rite of passage for a man to sing a song of flames them, you know, brother. I don't joke thing. You look on the whole of our artists, them brother. Majority of the man, them have to sing one of them the song there. That was a rite of passage, brother. Yeah, and a joke thing.
Listen, as long as we depend on their platform and depend on everything with them have, we are in a one bad position until somebody create their own distribution, can do everything as far as just Jamaica and can distribute it all over the world.
Right.
That's the only thing I can solve the problem.
Right.
Unless we have
weak thinking that my general.
Big up.
That them they are weak thinking. Them not can't. I me tell you, say, I just you see the weak. You see the control. General, real music. No need them. I tell you, say you can't shut down real music will touch the soul. From it reach one ears are gonna spread it to our next.
Yeah, but
you don't need no radio, you don't need nothing. There are many avenues for the music reach.
But hold on,
many avenues,
hold on.
the avenues that we are use at them control from YouTube.
Right, but wait, let me G. Just wait the stumpy because more Jamar if you understand say if a them control where it reach, how it reach, and when it reach, you are going in a problem there, so and that's the reality. And guess what? As the G said, them control how it reach. Right now, remember saying TikTok, you see we're going with TikTok. The man then take it from the Chinese them. And guess what? Larry Ellison control that now. I remember said them did a try merge Disney. What was the big Paramount and who? And Netflix and one bag of sitting, one bag of merge.
Warner's or something.
Right now, the man them a bid was 60 billion for Universal Music Group. Bill Ackman them and whatever. So me I show you say a whole heap of power moves and make in terms of consolidation. So here go on now. The point is, yeah, you can burn your fire, brother, but what conduit you gonna use to get the music out there?
Yeah, that's why I say when we say until we have our own thing from that's the only way.
True that. Because
you see, we will not give enough credit to the positive power. You see, through the negative side, infiltrate the world for so long and keep on finding new methods to keep the world hostage. This is how we get them reasoning here. Because me I tell you, real music will have that soul touching power. You need to hear it one time. If you ever pass somewhere, hear that, and it touch you, you wake up morning by morning with the lyrics itself in your head and you want it.
So you get
radio could have locked down every song where come out of Jamaica. It only take one tourist with them camera.
Yeah, you remember?
Because spread it across them entire country, my general.
You remember
music,
Napster?
The power.
Remember Napster? You remember Napster? Where the music sharing file thing back in ideas? I name band in time.
Napster.
It was a platform that distribute music all over.
You remember saying Napster was how it all started.
Right.
Napster was how it all started with streaming. That's the first, but they were doing it illegally because guess what? They never have the rights to distribute the music. But Napster, the concept of Napster is what you have all these Spotify's and all these streaming platforms on.
Right.
Yeah, it was a big issue, but there was prosecution with Napster as well, too, right?
Right. And then
go ahead.
Shut it down.
Yes. But go ahead and make a point about Napster.
No, when I say
that was about 2007 or 8, not true.
Right. So if we unless we come up with another Napster, you know what I mean, version or whatever, that's the only way that as when we say all the music platform you can think of is at them control. You see what I'm saying? And them decide what goes and what goes out. You see me I say? So unless we build our own Spotify from the ground up in a Jamaica and do we want distribution everything where people have all over the world can feed into that platform and get whatever music they want. These artists still have to confine to them rules.
Right. Big up Duke, Sparky Melody, yeah man, Boo Boo, enough respect. Delton Johnson, you know it going on. Here go on, Rick Star.
Marcus Garvey and Malcolm X would have disappointed in them future.
Yeah, got to Rick
Star. Me just tune in back. I wanna talk about the whole Yaksta something. I hear what Jamaria say, man. I kind of agree with what Jamaria say. Balance have to go on, brother. Every man cannot go in one direction, brother. You get me? I think that F up the thing too. I understand how I say still, but everybody can try if say, oh, we just a conform to everything because a man want to whatever, bro. Everybody can go in the same direction, my general. Because wait though, it give ones absolute power, and then I like say these people are get the power and then just humble, then start introduce all sort of nonsense. Because when it come on to even like the whole Rasta thing, remember say we see people who use Rastafari image go introduce music with man in a dance hall with him back part out a door, no brother. And all of them thing there. So at the end, some man have to just be sacrificial lamb and just know say, bro, me know say me thing now go reach on a certain level, but we have to take a stand, brother. So me not go come out and say, yo, throw a rope round the uptown Rasta neck like when me see the one they want to still because the man music bad, but me still think say we need some people where I chant it like Sizzla and them and to a highway and them, bro.
Right. I mean, I just say other artists need to join the movement. Him alone can't do it. That's just my opinion. You see me I say? And the whole place shaky. Even the way you're acting and dress and some other Rasta man with them say dress. No make no sense, you see me?
But I don't know the thing that the depth of the reason because as I say me go do something and miss out a part. So me acting a Rasta.
Well, now that him
acting a reals.
A fashion
tell you say my actress. Now that man say man tell you say I'm my actress.
Right.
Okay.
A fashion thing acting a deal with man. Not that me I say the man no straight or nothing, me just I say a pretty rasting acting a deal with. Youngster they look like say. But bro, a man probably a look and say, well, nothing that go on for him regardless. Cause no cuss me here now start when name Yaksta cuss say man him a lock all the gate and them thing there. Cause me no see Chronics come out with a little shady post to all the people them say them love what go on with the Yaksta. I like him I say some man in depth with the knowledge of Rastafari and fire only burn through music and one bag of conscious reason. But me I say not because I have enough people, Jamar, when they reason, them just put forward them argument on an intelligent level, but it not necessarily makes sense.
Listen, every Rasta
because hear me out. Well, I'm a general.
Yeah.
I said, me feel like say if you take up if you follow the movement of Rastafari or Christianity or any one of them movement, you're supposed to work with how the movement set. Me not expect you to come and say, yo, me baptize and then me hear your cuss bad word tomorrow and you do everything where a Christian not do. And I see him where me feel like if you take up Rastafari image and likeness and I move with that movement there, you work with where the man I deal with, brother. Or trim your ear and just operate like we out there normally. But you can't use the man them thing and I want to operate like we and then I say, boy, a soft ear or whatever, bro. Nonsense that.
As with the Rasta thing, every Rasta man starts somewhere, and as them get older and learn more about the Rastafarianism, them gain the knowledge and a better understanding. So where Chronic said this one makes no sense to me. At one point, Chronic was at the same place. You see what I'm saying?
No man. The basic order Rastafari would have be like the basic order Christianity. You're just some basic things where you just not go wrong.
Right. I mean, I talk about come out and behaving illiterate and go on like a dunce and wildness and them thing there. You get to me, I say, because I know that way I can do it. But at the end of the day, we just say, you know, as a Rasta man or a Rasta woman, there is certain expectation. So even Jana and Missy Kishima asked her a question and the answer was eloquent, but it still not make no sense.
But
because
I mean,
you shift the core principle of Rastafari.
But did Yaksta did something wrong after
Rastafari? That's a second, my general. The account, big up yourself, Nicky Skilly. You know what I think? Wait, let me shout out this person because he accidentally got timed out. Delton Johnson. Yeah, you were accidentally timed out, right? So you can type in the chat. You know what I think? You know, mistakes go on more times still. So yeah, we apologize for that. Because whenever you feel like say that, you say nothing wrong. All right, but just a quick thing though, right?
Right.
In that scenario, throughout the history of reggae music, there were some firebrand, right? Like the Peter Tosh them and them ones that not true.
Right.
I know the Sizzler and the Capetan them but there were also some moderates too as well. You get
but I don't think of the moderate are the issue Imhotep. I think of where you are subscribed to. Because when it comes on to Marley them, we don't see Marley them like come out as the firebrand Ray, but them not go on like say them want to align themselves with certain things and I say, yo,
true.
We are the Marley, so we cool with it. You understand what I say? So I mean, I think of the moderation because there are one heap of man out there we know so extreme and bun this and bun that. I have enough man out there we are bun and them not make no sense either. Nobody not take them serious. So me not think I like the moderation are the problem because everybody different. Me think when you make it look like say yo man fit us cool with everything because I saw the thing set. Me think that cause a problem. You know,
but Chronix had to tell him now.
Message, man, you have to follow the message.
Yeah, and what them I do too, when me think I irritate the people, it's like them I make it look like say the people am idiot like them dunce. You know, as myself just listen even Janine explanation. It's like yeah, tell the people them say them dunce and them are idiot and they don't know where them want. Oh, you never go sit at the elders' feet in Africa and whatever. The people them want to know where you're there as a Rastafari. And they say thing that where you support, where you stand up for. Yeah, we not care about where you assume some man do in their household. Yeah, you're a public figure and you align yourself with this movement and you do music through it and I represent it. So the people them want to know.
So what does sitting at the elders' feet have to do with the moral position where you need to take?
Right.
Because you don't have to sit at nobody's feet to know right from wrong there. So.
Right.
You say a Rasta thing you deal with.
Right.
So from a Rasta thing you deal with, there's no elders' feet sitting at. Brawlingly, you know, say you being a Rasta is the antithesis of them, the lifestyle. Eh?
Right.
You understand me? I say?
Right.
So you know, say you don't align with it and it flames. So there's no skip round. The problem is, Rick, is the whole hypocrisy still, Rick.
Right.
That was one of the most hypocritical thing I ever see play out. The only thing that came out of it was what? Futa hype tackle Kabaka pyramid about it.
Right.
Right? Yeah. We see Jesse Raya just up like
tackle protege too, man.
Yeah, him tackle protege, but we are talking about like the confrontation. Like he never gets protege still. But you know it going flame protege. Oh,
yeah, man, I brought you there because in that one little bathroom sitting there with
wardrobe sitting with
yeah,
leg.
Man, Flame didn't reach Proto, even though I'm my artist still, I'm my DJ, but Flame didn't reach him for that, man, because a Rasta man, brother.
And a Rasta look that. And a Rasta.
Yeah. And just like even Jesse Royal forget piece of Flame to cause as me say, if me see you baptized, if me and you there, so are we there as G and we are reason as you know normal people. And I say me not have an expectation of the ones them based on them reasoning and me I say, Ray, but me just know say well, demand them, I just demand them. But if me hear you forward, I preach Christianity and so forth. You're not supposed to align in a nothing where I deal with anything outside of Christianity, brother. So I see everything with Rasta business as well.
Listen me, them no know nothing about a Rasta more than Muta.
Right.
And Muta takes a principled stance.
Right.
You understand me? I say, and him know about the Rastafari movement more than them new Rasta, yeah.
Right.
Them, let me tell you something. Let's be honest. Man turn all Rasta just figure the music, you know.
Right.
Because a man feel like say because him have an Yaksta and he go sing a couple of reggae song. You know, yeah, man, that was a cheap
and conscience of a song was stuck in my head from thing there. Where I say, no for them and not you them head forget the exposure. I don't know if you never hear that song there.
Yeah, man, yes.
I said, nah, Ras we sell no CD, me nah, Ras we go on TV, me nah, done Ras stuff it. You know,
no, but that was the truth.
Yeah,
that was the truth.
Because that's like, brother. That's why I don't have a problem when the people them burn fire upon them, brother. Cause you scam the people them culture, bro.
Hey.
I me feel like it's unfair because what if brother when me there yard, I me a reason with my Rasta bridge in them where I held and the man them tell me how them where them have to go through. Man have to run go all the way across the river have to go burn all a liquor spliff. Me have all a Rasta held and man I say about 2 or 3 times police hold him and trim him, brother.
But Rick, so when I was 7 years old, right?
Right.
Living in rural St. Andrew.
Right.
You used to hear about Black Heart Man.
Right,
in real life, and you were told what them look like. Them say black man with locks.
Right.
That was the Black Heart Man where them say would kill little pit them and drink them blood and them something there.
Right.
And that the man them tell we as little kids. So when we see any black man with locks and they sitting there and run and scream and make noise.
My father Rasta, you know, brother, and man, they are real Rasta, you know, so no man can trick me with Rasta business out there, you know, bro. You get me I say? So me know what me expect from a man where I use that image and like this. So if you're not serious with it, do it like acting them and them and the way you tell the people them say you're hot Ras and fashion Ras. I would just know say I say your thing go, but if you want to become speak as Rastafari and we see her do something or align with
skip around the thing.
Yeah, skip round. Don't hush your mouth when man come on a bonfire, brother. No,
Yo, no fire, no burn from the mall all the way down because as I say, the whole of them no want the money tree cut off, basically. That's the only reason. Nobody now burn the fire like how them used to. Cause of the money.
But me I say when it come on to the Mali them, because and as me say, a whole heap of other Rasta, you know, you have whole heap of man where Rasta said speed, where them just do them thing and go through. But as me said, there is a difference Imhotep, because you have some man who want assume leadership of the movement in our music. And me feel like say if you are going to assume that Jamari, you're supposed to live up to certain principles. So if there's a man that does go through as a Rastafari Imhotep and you just do your music, nobody now go target you or have no whatever. I mean, just look and say it's a Rasta man that. So you now expect with you and no Sam Smith to collaborate. But
so let me ask you a question, Eric Stamp.
Right.
Even when that did go on, me just ask you, me try to remember if Sizzla did like publicly come out and burn out the wall.
You know, so me never recall though.
All right, so I don't recall Sizzla coming out.
But there was a time when the whole of them silent.
Him have the song when burn them out. Him and Capleton and they were silent.
We sang that.
They have enough song with them burn out.
No man, no, we're talking about the Ike them and the Lila Ike them kind of clique there where.
No, none of them not do that.
Right. What the person say something about that whole something there was Queen Africa.
Right, and guess what? Sizzla them a high priest. I have Septan and sitting there, you know. Sizzla them have certain authority in the Rasta thing and a joke thing, you know.
None of them don't do it because remember all of them have to confine.
Sizzla have the highest as an artist. There's no other artist who have the highest authority in the Rasta thing than Sizzla and a joke thing. When you see Sizzla go to Ghana and how them deal with him. like a royalty and them sitting there. And a joke thing, you know.
Right.
Sizzler thing loud and here we go on. Not a word we hear from them, man.
Because them know, as I say, all of them confined to the system. Because if you notice, everybody get them visa back now when I travel and I make money, everything. But then everything went cut off. So now them have to confine if they want to travel and do what they need to do and make money.
Yeah, I mean, that's I said, boy, here we go and stay.
I feel like let me ask you something, Imhotep. You feel like the leadership of America, you know, kind of give them and them that bravery.
Yeah, guess what?
If the big man go talk and say, yo, a man to woman, you know, everything.
Yeah, man, Trump,
because once you never travel, you know, them after, I mean, I always tell people say you're foolishness that, you know, because them after narrative there, where the man them spread and say, yo, when it come on to the country, but if you is not a person with traveling man, them that does things you pay officially very no G. You get me I say? So when this man is touching up power, you know, the man them cause me even over here and I worry and I say, yo, when based on all the school them, where all them are inject that stuff there in all the school them or whatever and on the TV, you can't watch a show without you see it in all the cartoon them and all of them thing them in general. So when the big man are forward, you know him say, here we go on. You know, a man to woman, you know, and it come like you know, see where then disappear to brother.
All right.
I can't tell when last me see one of them.
So you know say under Biden them, right?
Right.
A child, a minor, right? A minor,
right,
who is a female biologically can demand to transition to a male, and guess what?
Right.
There is federal funding for that, and the parents can't do nothing about it.
Yeah, man.
Right?
Remember, man.
When Trump them forward out, yeah, man. Yeah, me respect that about Trump. That part about Trump when he must say,
right.
Man, no. This thing we know do for take over the world.
No transgender in our sports,
right, and in a military, I want bag of sitting and what's this now to even
just a transmission,
all right, well, what's this now? You know, in the military, you know, right? You have a man, you know, who will want transition, you know, and the military pay for that, you know, bro.
Right. Yeah, man.
Me tell you, man, just come back to breast and a year and then sitting there, one bag of sitting that long year and breast and then sitting there, right? And I military pay for that. Listen, me Trump them I say, here we go now. We not deal with that. We not deal with that, you know. No, we not deal with that, you know. So you listen me, even our Jamaican government, they take them money to take them money.
Right.
And the upper university, the West Indies, they are spend some money where they are promoting them sitting there.
Since when you ask me say since the big money are forward in me here for government yard get brave up and I say right. A couple of years back then they said that.
Hey, Rick Star. Remember with Biden them, you know, we see the man them do a Jamaica. The man them fly the flag.
Right.
Remember good no man.
I set it up an embassy brawling.
Right. Fly it up there brawling and not only that to Rick Star. Remember under Biden, there was a diplomat who wanted accreditation for his or her partner.
Right.
Yeah, and the Jamaican government was in a dilemma there. So, yo, trust me, man. You think it's easy?
They didn't approve it.
So all of this we are going, I feel like I don't say
Andrew never approved it.
No, I never approve it. But the point is though that when Trump them come in, Trump them say we not deal with them sitting there, man. You know, just
so it does feedback and as me say, even the artists them look and see. Because as I say, even some of the ones they want to just mention as Rasta artists where they quiet in a them time the Imhotep. No man
quiet.
Yeah, but no, yeah, that's it. Even sizzler them out and man a bonfire brawling anywhere they go. Because them man realize it was a facade, brother.
Yeah. Man,
everybody in America agree with that, bro.
Yeah, me have a question. All right. Back to Yaksta for a second. Yaksta burn a fire upon the Rasta man them, right? But then he also burn a fire upon the Christian them, where he says that Jesus now come back to what's it not save us. Only thing about that line there.
But
sorry, go to Imhotep.
No man, go ahead, Rick Stam, go ahead.
I mean, I said to each his own, you know, because not everybody subscribe to Jesus. Yeah, so that's my simple step on that, you know.
I have some Rasta we baptized in a church too.
Right.
Right. And them say Jesus Christus, so them pretty it up, you know.
Right.
Right. Remember a long time Rasta pretty up that Jesus Christ sitting there, you know.
Right.
And I said Jesus Christus, and then sitting there. Yeah, Rasta were baptized and I go church. Then call it the Orthodox Church. Now what's this now?
Sorry, Imhotep. Me just say this quickly. Me I say in a Yaksta song when he roar. Me hear him say, you know, him not work with that Jesus. Them have to give me Jesus in a theme complexion. Nappy ear and them thing there.
Yeah, but that's the problem too. Him want Jesus. Where you want Jesus for?
Or no, well, me not no quote me upon it still. Him does I say whoever at the thing there at the big man then have in a theme complexion. Him not work with that imagery there where them
all right, cool.
So,
fair enough. Fair enough. And that was the general or the fundamental stance of even Rastas, right?
Right.
Evil Sizzler did say what? Him say what? No give me no white God or whatever.
Yeah, right. Yeah, no teach me anything wrong. Right.
Wrong, right? Did the white man say before white man upper chance? Whatever. You get me? I say, but the point is, and you know, say as me say, Bob Marley again, you know, hatred you reward for all the love, telling us of your God above. We're gonna chase those crazy ballheads out of town.
Right.
And yeah, there are many more songs, right? But my point is that was a fundamental approach of the Rasta there. So here go on now. We not deal with Rome God, you know, and them something there.
Right.
But the thing is, me think them really go to the Haile Selassie worshiping. All right, there's some think them kind of veer off still.
Right.
Yeah, them kind of veer off there so with the Selassie worshiping, but the fundamental principles where them stand on, them stand on morals, them stand on ethics, and them know say, yo, them in a Babylon system, nothing. The Rastas, them nowadays, Rick Stamp, them know say, you know, Leela Ike no straight. The whole of them know. The whole of them know say Coffee no straight either. The whole of them know. And everybody just play hypocrite and nobody now fling no flame.
I know say with all right, if me give my personal view on this Imhotep, I just show music and we out here on YouTube or whatever. But me not regards them man, there's no Rasta, brother. Me personally. Yeah, brother, that fashion thing them money I deal with and a sport Rasta business, brother. And just a sell Rasta imagery. We appreciate them selling Rasta imagery to the world because Rasta go through a lot. But them a money where I link with them type of thing, they not defend them type of behavior there. Man in all Christmas suit and I say my Rasta. I don't know Rasta. I don't think you're pan, brother. Rasta. If you're in a Christmas suit, bro, you can't be a Rasta for me, bro. You're just a good musician in my view.
But who in a Christmas suit, my G?
Yeah, see, Jesse Royal roll out in a Christmas suit.
No. To me, I think the Captain are the only one in my eyes.
I win them operate like Rasta too much.
Yeah, man. I win them.
Yeah, a couple of man we operate like Rasta. I'll choke
up until now, I see Captain wear nothing that's like once off the world. You know what I mean?
Anyways, me not swear. Me not swear.
No, me not swear. Come to know where my boy yard.
Me just make it clear. Say here we go now. Me not swear if you know, man. But when me see so far, when they come on to I win, you know. Capleton them.
Right.
Here we go and Sizzler controversial, man. Sizzler, Sizzler the pump up our pum pum and big long gun we are run out pan them and fall cube incident. One hey.
And only a bike ride up and down and all this. With the
a bike alone at the passes, brother. The fall could be at that man. You see, you know, to see you. So me I say big long gun we run out pan them, extra load thick we are done out pan them, war them from 90s run out pan them, gangsters, gorillas run out pan them. Right? Yeah, so as me I say still now, but you see when they come on to I win, the Garnet seal them, even something that you know, evolution.
I ask me about John Holt and Jacob Miller, my friend. I never born when them man they are raining on me G, so I don't know not more them more and say you know.
Jacob Miller. But Dreadlocks get it in a tenement.
What Rockers still and CG and all of that, and them look like it's active. You get to me and say, but me can speak about when me I see with me I know.
Right.
And me can make a determination based on when me I say no. Me don't need no man. Me tell me not the evil them.
Yeah.
No, I don't have them as no Rasta, brother. But you have some man who are wholly harder still.
But you have in the music city, you have some quote unquote Rasta man I lick the whites.
Right, exactly.
Then how them a Rasta man.
You don't know Rasta man for
and I trouble the whites there so. But as a matter of fact, talking about that, what is Buju Bantan's status? Am I Rasta or what? Next time, me ask you that.
Nah, man. Buju, I don't know Rasta, man. Buju can redeem himself. And once him doing proper repentance to the higher power, the creator of life, and you know, doing things, of course him can reclaim him place. But based on where him display, him go against the order.
But Jamai, what's this now? You remember your flame coffee and Lee like them, you know, which is right. Member said us member say we any wonder wife come out and say 5 some Buju Bantan go on with it, you know. plus remember he get catch at TC Whites and then sitting there.
But all right, you know, my view of Buju, you know, Buju probably tell himself say my Rasta, but me personally now Buju as a Rasta, me G. Now Buju I see about like Fantan and them man, brother.
What till Shiloh? Like you said.
But that me sure you say the G them are good musician and we can conflate
right
being a good musician because we rate and love Buju music. So musically, him represent Rastafari musically, but as a person, me not think you uphold the principle, the core principles them. Me see, we are break it a couple of times.
Yeah, then Fantan Moza get the flames because he might do a video with 3 women in the room. The woman, I think, we anyone that wife come out and say Buju and 4.
Right. And I'm not see where him think them. You see, right? Me not see where him dispute it or nothing upon that. Me see first thing first. Me see where him put out a cease and desist and the people and they even look.
They don't look upon him because
that does look like a damage control for the media. But big up Buju still a bad musician, but as a Rasta man, me not Buju as no Rasta, bro.
The funny thing about that, you know, since you mentioned Buju Bantan Rick Stamp, Kartel sang Victory. In it, him said as you know, them never know say no, him say he wanted to be like Buju.
Yeah, man, big like Buju Bantan, man.
Big like Buju, right? Big like Buju. And me kind of glad when Vybz Kartel put them things in a song, you know, brother. So
but I first him I said that. Remember say him have in this song when him unstoppable, runaway train.
Right.
Everything him have that line in it. Oh, me want big like Buju Bantan. You know, till me get my first number 1. And him I must say how far him come from. Now a lobster man him for dinner and so forth. So I think when I always I say, brother, you can't make them mad people fans get to your brain more while now, brother.
Right, that's what I say. That's what I show you say when the man them out here I say Vybz Kartel bigger than everybody. Vybz Kartel himself I show respect to him say what he stand on the shoulders of giants.
Right.
And him said that, you know. I know we out here telling a lie upon him. So at the end of the day, yeah, him respect the music. Me understand the fans them will just talk things, but where Vybz Kartel say, yeah, him say him stand on the shoulders of giants. Who are the giants? The Buju Bantan, the Super Cat, them, the Shabba Ranks, them. Not true, Rick Stam?
Right.
Ninja Man, them, and remember Ninja Man, him idolize Ninja Man too, you know? Right. Ninja Man, you know?
Right.
You get me? So at the end of the day, yeah, man, you know, yeah, me can respect the fact that Vybz Kartel will entertain the conversation out there, but in a real life, him recognize the man them where him stand on them shoulders. You get me? And that's how that goes still, you see it?
Yeah, man. But as me I say, Rasta thing, it can we just have to just understand, say, well, me no want everybody to come out a bonfire and promote fish business subliminally in my view, like where you saw me in the 90s. But me no want everybody to confirm and I make it look like, say, boy, you know, you have to acquiesce to sprat behavior and them thing, they are entertain everybody. And the banner are Rastafari.
Right.
If you want to do that, trim and go do that and go sing about three some and them something like where the regular people them are deal with. Make you know say well, that you are deal with. But once you take up Rastafari business and want make it worse, you have some youths out there where willing to do the work and it's like the gate locked on them, brother.
Right. Killer Pride. Here we go on. Rastafari is a religion, right? Remember also a religion is a way of life as well, you know, because you have certain practices. A man will say every Saturday in Ghana church, right? It becomes a way of life for him, or every Sunday is a way of life, right? You soak the peas early, season up the meat for the night before, right? And you know, so here go on, everything line up, say after church on a Sunday or a Saturday, everything ready for cook. It was a way of life. We plan for even church. When it come on to the Rasta thing, Rastafari was based on a religion. It was based on Haile Selassie being God in the flesh or the return Messiah and them, something like that. Listen, me, I could understand in the 1930s under Leonard P. Howell, right? When they went to Pinnacle and ended up the Bible, because I mean his father was some pastor or whatever too. So you know, Marcus Garvey the all them back in the days, yeah, their parents were like religious because that's just the way it was back then. But when him decided to him go a Pinnacle with Theme Flock and then go with the Bible and the Promise Key and the Holy PB and the Royal Parchment Scrolls of Black Supremacy, those were all religious you know, oriented texts. But he was talking about Ethiopia and the Alpha and the Omega and things like that. So it could kind of shape the recognition of Ethiopia as the promised land and things like that. And then Haile Selassie, Menelik them, yeah, he really solidified. So when the rest of them start to worship Haile Selassie now, that's the reason why Haile Selassie was very surprised when he landed 1966 in Jamaica. To see the man worship him. Because there was a fact-finding mission with Martin Plano them in the I think it was in 1950s, you know. Martin Plano, the government of Jamaica sent Martin Plano them. Go over Ethiopia. Yes, man. And go meet Haile Selassie and them something. That's the reason why Martin Plano, he was revered. I remember him there on Bob Marley them too, you know. I don't know if you remember him. Anybody remember him? Martima Plano. Uno might hear the new artist named Martima.
Yes, man. I remember Martima Plano. No the hell, man.
Plano, them man, they think loud in the as a matter of fact, I must see something there. It's only quote unquote King Emmanuel. That the next problem we have to. The man them worship all Prince Emmanuel and God them and them ones there, bro.
I know the real Catholic Church is in Ethiopia and the oldest Bible is in Ethiopia.
Well, here we go on still. The oldest Bible are the oldest religious texts. You get what I say? Yeah, it just kind of is a whole unique conversation in general. Because the thing is this, with Ethiopia, you know, Christianity, they adopted Christianity as a state religion. They adopted Christianity as a state religion. Christianity was not from that side. So the Christianity there, where you see them adapt with King Ezana being baptized by Fermentos, that's what 347 AD there and about the 4th century AD. Yeah. And that's how Ethiopia became a Christian nation. However, you had the better Israel in Ethiopia, who them call the Falashas. They were still there with their Jewish kingdom. And them even war with King Ezra and them and all these Christian emperors. You had the Jewish kingdom there at war with the Christian emperors them. Yeah, man, whole heap of war going with them, man. That's why Israel did actually lift them out of Ethiopia 1982 called Operation Solomon. They get out the Falashas of them there over Israel. You know, you see the black Jews over there, yeah. So the point is though, with Ethiopia, it was a melting pot as well because there was a strong Islamic connection with Ethiopia as well because the ancient Aksumite Empire, yes, it actually had Islamic influence as well from the Arabian Peninsula, from down Yemen side and Arabia, Saudi Arabia, them something there. So it was a melting pot still, but when the Rastas them start look at Haile Selassie as God now, yeah, me understand back then when yes, there was the concept of a Messiah and he will return and liberate black man, and Bob Marley sing about our black man redemption and all them something there. But now in 2026, brother, for the Rasta man, them really are all them made the same way. Just focus on the natural aspect of things, right? The levity. Focus on the levity. But if in 2026, them and they really see Haile Selassie as God in the flesh and the Christ in his kingly character. I understand the garnet silk them, But when he must say Christ in his kingly character, them something they created fervor, man, the Rasta thing,
Yeah, I have a question. About 2 years ago, Russia released some pictures of a black God in one of them church. All the pictures in the church, the image of God was like a black man. What you thought on that?
Yeah, here we go now. There is no valid image of quote unquote God, right? And I say God as spirit, not true. And they that worship must worship in spirit and in truth. We're working with
I would
that.
them write the Bible and say.
All right, so what's this now? They also say that God is light. So here we go now. What kind of image man could depict? Yes, you had these type of cultures back then. What you think them do? Them create images to depict their deities or their patriarchs or their saints. Even in the Orthodox, because the Russian Orthodox Church, the thing is, a lot of people might not even know. 1896, the Battle of Adwa, it was Russian arms were helped Menelik to defeat the Italians them. And Russia and Ethiopia had that mutual respect because Ethiopia was a Orthodox Christian nation. Russia is a Orthodox Christian nation too. So they do even share similar patriarchs and things like that.
Right. So in the church, the images are black.
Yes, because these, listen to me, when they come on to the whole Coptic, you get me, I say Christianity, is in Egypt. It's in Alexandria, Egypt. That was the head of the Coptic church. You get me, I say. So I understand the part where you're gonna have black patriarchs, brother, because there were many. As a matter of fact, the Council of Nicaea, you did have one brethren when named Arius, the Council of Nicaea, right, in 325 AD was to address the Arian controversy because you had a bishop of Alexandria when named Arius. Him say, how you go tell the people them said God came and died for our sins and crying on the cross? How that makes sense to the people them? And he was saying, you guys should not be putting this to the people them. And that's why it was called the Arian controversy. So they actually convene to address that. Because some of the bishops say, yes, that we are going to work with. Even up to now, Christians believe so what? Oh, for God so loved the world, he sent his only begotten son. But you have some religion that said Jesus is Lord and them sitting there. Jesus is God and them something there. So in other words, God came down and died for man's sins so we can have everlasting life. And we still lay our sin. So why did God die in the first place? Or is it that the whole are we good? So why the pastor never tell you say we go into hell when the Bible even tell us that God actually died for our sins already? So yeah, we good. That's how it go. I must say that's why the people never misbehave, so because they're seriously them good.
I have a question though. You think them use religion to control the population? Because as a youth, I grew up in my house in Jamaica. We used to have two big pictures. One of them, a Jesus on the cross, this white man. The next one was Queen Elizabeth. Come to find out, that's not real Jesus. Come to find out, say, Queen Elizabeth, they are not the real kings. Queen or whatever. What you thought on that?
No, I'm sorry. I didn't hear what you said about the kings and the queen.
Let me start over. May I say, you think them use religion to control us? Because as a kid growing up in Jamaica, in my house, we used to have two big picture frames in the living room. One of them was Jesus nailed to the cross, a white man. The other one was Queen Elizabeth with her crown on her head. Come to find out, that's not the real Jesus. Come to find out, the Queen Elizabeth are them over England, a thief the throne or whatever. So my question is, I think them use religion to control the population.
All right, so me now gonna say here go on. Religion is always, one of the greatest tool of control, because remember saying they lock your mind from early. And once they lock your mind, right, then lock the body as well too. In terms of you work with whatever them are deal with. And that's the reason why back in the days, if anybody out there question nothing, no man, then call them a heretic and witch and then sitting and burn them at the stake. Now, religion is a powerful tool of control, no doubt about it, right? However, like the Queen Elizabeth, them, there was the Holy Roman Empire, right? Rome did control part of the England and take it over from the Celts, them, and that's why them and them did a war feat, right? You did even have a black Roman general over England, a black Roman general. I think in name Cyprius or something like that. But the history is there. This is not no makeup, not no folklore. You're talking about a black Roman general at the time. You get what I say? Over the UK, you will hear them mention the whole Hadrian's Wall, because the emperor named Hadrian built a wall like China wall kind of settings to keep out the quote unquote the Celts, or who were called the barbarians at the time.
Right.
But yeah, you had black generals over the UK side. I think his name Septimus, something like that. If memory serves me right, him thinking name Septimus. Something like that. But my point is, my general, like you look at Queen Elizabeth there. Yes, they are German. Yeah, they are German. But the point is, at the time, you will see the Queen Elizabeth picture because the Queen is the head of state in Jamaica. You get me?
That. Yeah,
so
yeah.
I just saw that. So it's more of it's a whole system in general. I remember say the education system started by who? Missionaries. So here go on now. Them make sure that them control the schools so as to educate you. Because back in the days, you know what was an education? Only one education you got. And that was a religious one. They make certain say you have a Bible. There's no other book you could have. As a matter of fact, it was even illegal for you to be able to read and write. All right, see, I'm Killer Pride. I see it up there. Septimus, respect, man. You know what I think? You get what I say? Septimus, he was a black Roman general over England side there when Rome did control over the side. Septimus. Yeah, man. And that's a historical fact. But my point is, back then, one book alone you get, man. When slavery abolished, away I say, man, the missionaries them flooded, man. And I saw the schools them start build. And these were schools to what? Give us a religious education. Yeah.
We have another question, Mijay. What is your thoughts on this? All these, the West, right? Africa is one of the richest continent in the world, but yet it's the poorest, because all these Western countries, America, Germany, France, Italy, you name it, they go into Africa and take all the resources to Africa and build up their country, just like how the Caribbean build up England. You see what I'm saying? Do you think we all need repatriation?
No, bro, repatriation go away. Let me be brutally honest with you now, right? Couple years ago, I think it was 2021, a big war going between the Oromo people and the Amara people in Ethiopia. Tribal squabble. You know where going? Abundant the man them abundant parts of Sashamani and I beat up the rest of them over there. You know why? Because Sashamani land is Oromo land and Haile Selassie Amharic, right?
Is that why they have the split with each or whatever the country name?
No, that's not the reason why they split still, because with Ethiopia, all right, with Ethiopia you have over 80 tribes, right? But you have some tribes that are bigger. The Oromo tribe is the biggest tribe. The Oromo language is the most widely spoken language. But when Haile Selassie ascended the throne, he made Amharic the official language of Ethiopia. The reason why I mentioned the Sashamani thing, back in the days, Rasta man used to talk, say they want to go back to Sashamani and I beg you, give me a runaway ticket. Going back to Africa to live it.
Where Ethiopia come from.
No, may I say lyrics that none of them man then are gonna away, brother.
Yes, so me assure you say.
Chat anything in the lyrics because it's right.
Right, and so my point is that piece of land is very contentious because of the Oromo them land Selassie take from them and give to the rest of them. In Africa right now, even in South Africa right now, if you don't check out the news, some breed of xenophobia. Rick Stein, you Japan flag with something there, a blaze one fire with what going on South Africa, man.
Yeah, man, Bushman,
man. And what going on South Africa now? Listen me now. You think said none of you can go over there, but oh, I'm a black man, I'm coming back home.
First thing, Africa, I don't like back then, brother. Africa normal out like everywhere else in my general. So them there's something there. Then delusions that we man having at the head back at Jamaica. Go over there then, no?
Go over there, bro.
Yeah,
that's why John 9, when I say them a bonfire and then visit Africa. That what she has said don't make no sense.
There are places in when we say go there, we don't mean you can't go to Africa.
Right. No, we know that. We know where you are, man.
And you have like a lot of nice places and a lot of nice people. But me I say this typical like you just go lodge anywhere Africa and feel like you're welcome.
Right.
That don't exist, brother.
It don't exist. And let me tell you something. It's some serious xenophobia go on in Africa and here go on too as well. You have certain places in Africa, especially you see West Africa and North Africa. Listen me, Islam take over the whole of them places. From Egypt to Morocco to Libya to Tunisia. You got Chad, you got Mauritania.
Nigeria.
Africa confused. Remember say you even have like the Somali them and them say them no black, you know, them Arab, you know.
Yes, bro. Yes.
And I middle of Africa that you know.
Right.
I have up even like North Africa up in Morocco. The man them I say them are Arab as well. The man they don't want to be seen as black people, brother. And Africa that
the problem is, you see, the problem with Africa is the same problem in the Middle East.
Right.
In the Middle East, you know, you did have two ambassadors. One was French, one was British. One named Sykes, one named Picot. The man them decided them are going to mark up the borders of these countries. You know what the man them do? You have some Shias depend one spot of land, you know. And the man then just run them borders straight through the Shia people them and cut them off over there. So. And then now you have some Sunni people them and then cut them off and bungle them up. So you always have the sectarian fighting. In Africa, the borders that were created by even the British and the French and all of the colonizers them, even at the Berlin Conference in 1895, when them a carve up Africa, if you say create the borders. When them a create the borders, then when you think go on, them are cutting other tribes in a half and are cutting other tribes in a one country. So you have one country with all 50 different tribes. When every tribe used to live in their own autonomy and stay to them tribe. So it create a whole heap of xenophobia right now in South Africa as it bad over there, Rick Stamp. No, you think you can go over there, but oh, I'm coming back home to Africa. They must say, who is you? So we can still go back to Africa and this and that. Yeah, go visit. Go visit.
Right. But are your official go through and look through and you buy your plot of land or your place where you're satisfied with and go live. But this like say one promised land there where you figure lodge up. That may exist, brother. Dream, yeah, dream.
Yeah.
That is the reason why more while I see all the war them are going and you have to do just shake it, but you have to just track back to where them are come from, brother. And you will understand why the place is like that and why you know, and why it's come like a never-ending thing, my general.
All right, the Congo, right? The facts are feeling. Soon get piece on the mic to chime in and already, you know. The Congo is considered the world's worst humanitarian crisis, right? Because it's been going on for over 60 years. Watch this now. Remember, you know, Belgium did own the Congo, right? When World War II started, they started to weaken the whole of the European powers. The man, they must say, yeah, we have to leg off of Africa now, you know. So the African countries, them start fight for them independence and start lobby for them independence. When a time for Congo get independence, you know what Belgium said them a do? Belgium said them want to create a own a state.
Yeah, man.
In the Congo named Katanga, where them a go run, and that the part there, gold and minerals rich.
Right.
That's how Belgium they say them want to do. All right. Anyway, Patrice Lumumba say who was influenced by Marcus Garvey and them one day, Booker T. Washington them one day. Patrice Lumumba say, listen, me, we need our independence and there will be no splitting up of the land. You get me? I say, Uno, after what King Leopold do, we know in a friend thing with Uno and Uno now go own no land and I run no state in the Congo. Anyways, you know what the man them do? The man them team up because Patrice Lumumba was the first elected president of the Congo. Yo, the man brother, him right-hand man named Joseph Mobutu. What you think the man do? The Belgians them decided them now leave and them create hostility. Patrice Lumumba reached out to America for help. And America said, no, we're not assisting you. You get what I say? Then he reached out to the Russians them for help. Yes, when he reached out to the Russians them, you know, say 1959, 60 them time, you know what I go on, the Cold War.
Right.
So anybody we align with no Russia communism, you align with. So dog name your supper. So here go on now. He reached out to America for help. America said, no, we will not helping you because them time they even them preoccupied the world for domestic issues. The man reached out to Russia for help and at Deso, them justified the man, them send the CIA, them send the MI5, which are British intelligence, right?
MI6.
French intelligence, MI6. French intelligence go over there and they overthrow the man to who? Joseph Mobutu, him right-hand man, him general, second in command. Listen me, and from that day onwards, the Congo turned upside down. We can look at countries like Burkina Faso now. Remember, said Thomas Sankara had the vision of a Marcus Garvey and them one day if he say, yo, you know, African people can stand up proud and walk on them foot and don't go beg on them hands and this and that. Who get rid of him? Him brother Blaise Compaoré, in right hand man again. If you look at the history of Africa, coup after coup after coup, who are overthrow who? Friend are overthrow a friend. Assassinate friend.
When I study out that thing logically, brothers, me say, we have a more understanding why the place is as is because I'm just like how me think me hear when I G them I say, yo, you know, the place rich. In terms of resource, the place rich, but it don't monetize to benefit the people and brother. It monetize to benefit foreigners.
Yeah, because even the Congo have the most lithium right now and I power the EV car them. You know what I mean? Antwerp, Belgium have the most diamond in the world. We didn't get out of Africa. In them vault and all them something there. So all them that just take resources.
Yeah,
and
but
just create instability.
The problem is the African leaders too, you know.
Right.
Because the corporations, watch this, you know, the corporations are there. You know, you have the De Beers, them are the Oppenheimers, them.
Right.
Them control the diamond industry and the pricing,
Which are
right?
Jews again.
Well, no, I don't want to say that word, MG. We're not say them things. That's why I'm not engage a certain type of argument because me don't want to carry it go there. So we're talking about business people. We control the diamond trade. Now, in South Africa, remember at one point in time, Cecil Rhodes, them never did own Zimbabwe. He didn't name Rhodesia, you know. Zimbabwe, that huge country. One man come from England and take over the whole of that and own it for himself and call it Rhodesia. And as Mugabe then get independence and say, well, here we are going to take back the land and give it to our black farmers and then sitting there. It mash up Zimbabwe economy. My point is, when it comes on to the colonialism, yes, it's bad. But you know what happened? We always a fight against each other. It's simple. I'll even in Ethiopia. If you look at the history of Ethiopia, I think a little war, Ras Yohannes and something that Menelik them even go on with a 5 feet through and everything go on. The Britain just come in and arm one and say, yeah man, go and go war them and capture them and bring them to us as slaves and them something that we go no more money and arms. I always black people
the Africa from Tala time, bro.
Right.
Even like slavery. When I think that when come always make so the thing and say, blacks did confide with like whites have that strong supply of slave they have flow through, brother.
Yes, it was tribes versus tribes. Me come conquer your tribe, brother, because once Britain give me the firearms, you have your little bow and arrow. Me clap one and you drop. Everybody around gone, So what me do? Me just raid your village.
And that is the reason why, as me say, it's not just like a sure thing for all return to Africa, because certain ones say, well, for them ancestors was people where take people and go sell them or whatever. Them not give a F boy you where come from America or anyway, at all boy you come claim place, brother.
well, let me see. I'm Killer Pride. I say reminds me when the Bounty lyrics say in Africa go run up and down, yet him still live at Augustown. I want to Sizzler Bounty that at them time.
Yeah.
You see me? Yo, them boy, me I tell you.
Big up to Africa still, because I have only beautiful places in Africa. Said speed. You get me? I say.
Yeah, man.
It's nice. And the place turn up to a girl, them look good and something to it. But
listen me now. I'm tell you something. Are we ancestral home now? But I'm tell you something.
But me not that delusional reasoning. They like everywhere are the same and every man I met the same.
One country in the world pronounced with Ja and a Jamaica, right?
Right.
And here go on now. Any holy land, everywhere holy. Adesso, me I call my own brother.
Right.
Because I have an idea, Adesso me born and grow. You understand me? I say, me go over certain parts of Africa now. If me and a Muslim, the man them a dirt me. The man them a go ask me if I recite the Quran. If me can't recite it, them a dirt me. Just because I'm a Muslim. That's the reality down at that. You can't go there and see go at certain parts of Mali and Niger and Burkina Faso and them something there.
Somalia and them
something. And
joking. The Somali and them, the man them tell themselves they're not black.
Right. So you can go there and say, oh yes, you're my black brother. The man them gonna say, yo, cite the Quran. If you can't cite the Quran, bro, dog name your supper. That's how extreme things are them placed there. So back in the days when man talk about going back to Africa, we going back home and going back to the motherland and them sitting there. And man I talk about going back to go live. Trust me. Yes, you have a place in Ghana. You see in Ghana, you have places where you can go and buy land, as Rick say, and build and live.
Yeah, man. Well, you buy places, they may have like nice places, man.
Right. But it's not like say you coming from Jamaica. You coming from Jamaica, them look down at you same way. And think them you can't stay there. You might think like say you're going back to Africa, you feel like say better than them because you see on the news some babies are starving and famine and war. Yeah, parts of Africa, place like Mozambique and them place they well off. When they go to South Africa and them place there, yes, you have the poor part where the black people live.
Remember, John is
the G did make a mention of a place, Eritrea, brother.
Yes.
I watch a documentary with this on my general, and the place, it's hard to go there too, You see, them I say, them call it North Korea, Africa, You get them, I say, but brother, the place official, my general. They kind of them in terms of like technology and stuff, then kind of bit back, bro. But when you look on the place clean and up and whatever, you can run in at the man them place. Go feel like kind of boogie you got thing or whatever, bro. When them place hard and strict.
But you know what's funny too? The funny thing is, is that Eritrea used to be a part of Ethiopia,
Right.
And that's why when I
listen, you know what's funny about it? Say you can't fly from Ethiopia go there.
No, you can't.
You have to go road. I wear this thing to
Yeah, because they're actually sworn enemies. I recently signed one peace treaty still, but here go on now. Before that, it used to be called Ethiopia and Eritrea. So then we start a civil war for them freedom, so them get them independence. But here we go on. Up to last year, let me show you how them place a complex. 2023, there's a place named Tigray, right, in Ethiopia. That was the seat of power for the emperors and the kings and stuff like that until Menelik move it to Addis Ababa. You get me? I say the capital, Tigray, was the center of power. Most of the kings, the emperors, were from Tigray. Even Emperor Johannes was from Tigray. 2023, civil war broke out between the central government and the Tigray people, because Tigray, they were the ones ruling the country for 27 years, and they were like a 13 million population, and they rule a country of over 80 million people, right? So they were a minority, so to speak, and them are ruled for 27 years. Them rule for a good look a while. Now, my point is, there was a civil war we broke out in Ethiopia with the central government and the Tigray. Now, the Oromo people them take side against Tigray. The Amara people them take side against Tigray, and the Eritrean and the Ethiopian government collude as well for attack Tigray from all angles. The man them war 2023, 2024, the man them a war. You see last year, Yaksta, them did have some peace agreement and ceasefire. Now, one next war start. Guess what going on now? Tigray, right, team up with Eritrea against the central government, and they're sitting there. But 1 year ago, they were sworn enemies a killer of each other. So it's a complex situation here, man. So anybody would feel like, say, yeah, we run, go back to Africa, and them are going to embrace we like them our own. It's divided in ethnic lines.
Yeah,
it's divided in religious line. Christian or Muslim, and then you have certain countries like even in Sudan right now. The world's worst humanitarian crisis is in Sudan going on right now. Man might talk about Gaza and Iran and Lebanon. Those are the flashpoints we get the attention.
Yeah, because them they come with cloud.
Right, and ratings and everything. You get me? I say Sudan, in Sudan, you have the Noor and the Dinka, and you also have like the Janjaweed and things like that. It's a serious tribal thing going on in Sudan. Hundreds of thousands of people dead in Sudan,
When I think funniest thing me see is when the whole thing did kick off with Russia and Ukraine. I miss a man from Jamaica. Some of the popular blogger them will claim say them are most intelligent. And then me see a wave flag. And in that same point in time there, big war going in Africa and not one acknowledgement. I look and I laugh and I say, yo, them a man I love clout till them fool.
No, but Rick Stam, go back to Ukraine, no carry go Africa, because what's this now? Go back over Ukraine, Rick Stam. When the war start and everything, we're going. The countries then now try to fly out them people quick and fast.
Right.
How Ukraine that abandoned? Now the black students them.
Exactly.
The black students them eat up a train station and can't get no train. The man them say you can't come on the train yet. Are essential people them white people wanna come, who can't come. It was a big deal. If you show you how the man them still
they cry tears because they can't live.
Exactly. And we there about we stand with Ukraine, knowing say our little war where here go on now. Yo, even that the war that one whole long story. But the point is, yes, we out here talk about we stand with Ukraine, and when the war go on in Sudan.
You're right. If there's someone we stand with just against oppression in any kind of format, I understand that. But when a cloud chasing thing, brother, where because it's something popular in the news, you run out and try to go viral. To me, it does look like a clone, bro.
Yeah, man, a facts, because as me say, you now say nothing about the Congo. You're silent about the Congo. You're silent about what I go on. Even, listen me, Rick, even the Rasta them, say some flames did for reach some of the Rasta them do. What's this, Rick? 2023, when the Tigray war they are going, that Tony Rebel them see up at US Embassy a protest against the Tigray people, not knowing say that's at the central government. I try to overthrow the man them and then sitting there, as the aggressor, and the man I want to fire upon Tigray. And Tigray was the center of Ethiopian power, brother.
For real.
And him have a clue go on in terms of the dynamics of the country.
I rang embassy.
And no man, him go up to American embassy figure protest for say them to stop the war go on down at Tigray. But I don't at Ethiopia. But what me I say is that him now, The people might defend themselves, and he might burn out the man who are defend himself. He not burn out the attacker.
So my time one they not study thing and no meds it up, and as me say, them place a complex, bro.
Yeah.
And the man where I say boy, but I just want them to go, just get to know visa and go. You know?
Yeah, man.
And them like neighboring countries like Eritrea and Ethiopia, and when me look, you know, she said in order for a Turkey, you have to go or either Dubai or in a Cairo, you know, in a Egypt, to actually reach. They say, you know, my general.
No,
so you have to go a couple thousand miles well to come back. Let's say in a Ethiopia, Imhotep. It you know, couple that does take like a couple one or 2 hours of a flight across. You have to go way up so brother and circle back, bro.
But the funny thing is, you know, both of them border, you know, Ethiopia and Eritrea, you know.
Then that may show you.
Right, but because them hostile towards each other. And next thing is this now, Rick.
Like Haiti and Dominican Republic.
All right, what's this now, Rick Stamp? During the whole slave trade, right?
Right.
The slave ship used to pass, when they call it again, the triangle, when they call it again, man. They used to call it like the triangle. So them come off of the Africa coast, right?
Like
and
what,
then forward. I'm sorry?
What do you call it? Slave triangle or whatever triangle?
It was a part. All right, you see like how CMO every hurricane season.
Like
right?
triangle,
No man, not the Bermuda Triangle. No, it was a route,
Africa
right?
Caribbean to
Right,
USA.
it was a route because here go on now. When the hurricane season start, where you think the hurricane them start off the coast of
Africa, right?
Right. So them used to use the trade winds
Okay.
off the coast of Africa to navigate up to the Caribbean and South America and things like that.
Right.
You understand me? I say so at this so them used to forward up there. So now watch this now. Look how near Africa is to Jamaica, the African continent. You know where the system do? The system say you have to fly what?
Yeah,
14 hours flight go to England.
Or England or them
You fly go to England and then you fly go to Germany or France. You go connect, you go back to Africa. So you go around the world just to reach Africa. And you then
but that's not only thing still.
Yes, me know.
I say while that is understandable, say hustling and it don't really make no sense, and you know Africa itself should have strong enough to make them own demands as to how them want them thing to run, because US and England and all of these places run them thing how them want to run. You know, even over in Asia, Japan and them places and China, them run them thing. You know, but me just say it's weird that even Africa and Eritrea, brother, because them bad me G. And you can't imagine, imagine, you know, you have like Florida, yes, and Georgia, this, and you can't think they have to go way to Canada before you can come back to Georgia.
Right. Yeah, but that's
most of Africa, most of the African countries them get colonized, don't?
Yeah, man. Then up here,
all of them.
All of them. All right, watch this now.
So if the one of them get colonized, what you think? Say, unity are going to do wrong there, sir. Be a chaos, man.
I pay a divide and conquer tactic the man them use.
European country own part of Africa.
All right, yes, because there are so many tribes, and in Africa it's a tribal. Yeah, the European powers, Britain and France and then Germany,
especially as France.
They exploited the divisions within the various tribes. So Amanda's knows, all right, cool. Divide and conquer, that it is. Divide and conquer, divide and conquer, divide and conquer. Yeah, man. And then
you not stop one, you not stop. I go and said we.
Bro, it can't end. It not gonna end right now, me I tell you. But right now in the Nigeria.
I don't understand how Europe just get up and just start take over, colonize different country. It's just weird to me.
Oh man, no, because because Africans did colonize them too and enslave them too. If you know kind of understand the Iberian Peninsula, we're gonna realize the Moors of Spain, right? The Moors go over Spain, go enslave them too, and they're sitting there and colonize.
You don't even say enslave, but the Moors go see them go build up university and all of them things. They don't come Africa come do that.
Yeah, but what you're
going that's two different. That's a two different. We bring civilization go Europe.
Yeah, but
that's two different things.
Yeah, but that no means the slavery never did go on. The slavery did go on same way because here we go on now. When the Moors go undefeated, the people over Spain, is either you convert to Islam or you had to pay a tax. So what they will do sometimes, they will enslave them. The people them conquer, them will enslave them. The only way them free are if them convert to Islam. And you have a lot of these people did not convert to Islam. They chose to remain Christians. So what you think go on? Enslavement go on, and you have some of them, they have to pay a tax, then call it jizya. My point is, even the term Slav, right? It comes from the word slave, right? So you have the Slavs, that's like in Eastern Europe, a border with Russia, Poland, them region there.
Yeah, Slovakia.
Right. Or the Slovaks are this, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Right. So these were poor white Europeans, who were slaves, but you also had them being mercenaries fighting in other armies. My point is though, before there was the transatlantic slave trade like that, there was that, and then here we go now.
But that two different scale of things. As you'd agree, say we bring civilization. History shows say we bring civilization to Europe. Same Moors them and all of them. Right?
Yeah, man. No
so that's a two totally different thing. Them man they come invade and burn down and thing. Them not come build up nothing.
Rape and kill.
That's true. To big up success over hype, No, all right. The difference is, we brought when we go over them, man, we brought development. You get me? I say, we brought development.
We exist in a today in a freedom society to the day.
Yeah, and guess what going on now? What them call slavery back then was just you being a servant. In our slavery time, I whip behind we back on them, something the shuttle slavery, them deal with we. You get what I say? So when it comes on to the history, yes, there were times when people were subjugated and they were servants, and they were called slaves. But it was no inhumane thing like that, and a shuttle slavery, like how them whip we and train we up and them sitting there. No.
Oh, they kill we, or France deal with we. France, I want the France them are the evil. I know the France them.
Well, I just here go on now. I just conquest, then call it what? Colonialism, imperialism, neo-imperialism, neo-colonialism. It's just here go on now. A bad people world we in. And anybody will have the most powerful military, and them run things. The same thing with the Romans, same thing with the Greeks, same thing with Napoleon, same thing with Britain,
Germany,
same thing with France, Germany,
yeah.
Same thing with Japan, right? So now, America time, a bad people world we live in. We live in our world where
definitely understand that, man.
Yeah,
I want to tell you, America run up and I want sleeping giant.
Who? Wait, say?
Mr. America run up and I want sleeping giant.
Who is a sleeping giant now?
America body sting right
Iran?
now.
Iran? No, man. Let me tell you something, man. Let me show you something. Here we go on.
Iran is not a walkover, my G.
No, but I know. But let me show you something. Militarily, Iran cannot fight America. But when they might do, they might make sure disrupt the world oil supply. And that fuck the world economy. Trump cannot afford because the Americans them are balling, we wait now. Trump knows that the midterms them on the corner November, and based on the global economy with these oil shocks, it a mess up the economy where you can create inflation. Them tell Trump say Trump here go on. You notice that Trump bomb everything, but him don't bomb nothing to do with oil down at Iran.
Right.
Because anyhow him attack the Karg Island facility there, it go skyrocket the oil price, and guess what go on now? The Iranians are going to send some drone over Saudi Arabia oil refinery and Qatar and UAE and Bahrain and them place there, and you skyrocket the oil price, and everybody the world gone in a recession and them something there.
Yeah, man, that's America is very powerful militarily, but
Iran still hold a position though, Imo. We that the card because of that kind of hold them. You see me? And them can't really America. And then guess what? With 90 million people, America can't invade it like in ground troops like that right now. Dangerously can.
Yeah,
but Iran is
not a flat country. Iran have mountains. Iran come like when we can say the Amazon. As
Yeah, man.
far
brother.
as
Also, as many borders, it have many borders too, you know.
right.
You get me? I say, it
You know,
have
Iran was
borders
the
with
one that
Europe.
invented the drone technology, right?
Yeah, man. In terms of them and them supply even Russia with some and things like that. But the point is though, yeah, their leverage is that them shut off the Strait of Hormuz, which are go accelerate the cost and price of fuel, and that's why you see American consumers are ball about the high fuel prices now.
Right now, you know, me usually use $80 full me tank, and boy, $80 look like half it, you know, me general.
Rickstorm $115 full me tank now, brother.
That me a tell you, there's some my tank, there's some my tank rank you know to blood clean.
Iran
I usually put
play
me tank in our day. Well, I them general me I say $80 full me tank in our day, and since the war start, me G, half that come like it half it.
Yeah, man. So it definitely affect the various economies because guess what? With fuel price going up, it create inflation.
Yeah,
right?
but
Because the cost of living right now, you know, watch this, you know. Let's go down at Jamaica there. Who know you, Mr. Vaz say? The man say we might have
some COVID like restrictions,
restrictions and them sitting the over little island over one crisis where
another tweet. Already you see Valley and tag bro God I say oil price them thing them I say wait bro you know watch your world affairs. You feel like say everything stuck up Jamaica.
The funny thing is oil is way cheaper Jamaica than America.
Yeah, but guess what go on now? We not have enough and we not refine nothing.
Right. So
no, Jamaica refine oil.
Eh?
Jamaica refine oil.
Petrojam, listen me. Yes, Petrojam is a refinery in Ameji. But in
why
terms
you think Trinidad have to bring them, send them oil, come get refined?
No, but guess what? We are talking about like the Middle East, man. In Middle East, places like Venezuela, them they are heavy crude.
Yeah.
I say, yeah, the Petrojam can't deal with that. But the point is, the global shocks to the oil market as a result of the crisis down there. So, Trump is very wary of it because with the cost of living gone up and the price of gasoline gone up.
Me just say in a Jamaica, even if it have couple cents cheaper, the cost of living I go beat you bad said way. So you know I'm gonna feel it. So yeah, it just I go come like the same in America, my general.
Yeah, you know, so these oil refinery, right? Some oil refinery only could like refine oil, like certain, like okay, let me say it to you. Some oil refinery only can refine certain type of oil. So, for example, one refinery can only do diesel. One next one, I feel only can do like 87. One next one, I feel do jet fuel. You get what I'm saying? It's like these refineries can do multiple different type of oil.
Right, and guess what going on now too? You know what they are tell the Jamaican authorities say from Hurricane Melissa, you know, we are say solar energy, green. Hey, you notice say there's no more green talk again, no green energy and protect the world again, and you know, yeah, nothing like that. You not see them can for the again like that.
Yeah,
yeah.
You know how them are. You're right, cause guess what? Some of the ship them might get blew up and all that oil are going to the sea and nobody knocks nothing about it.
Bro, all me I say is
create environmental problem.
Right, when me I say even at Jamaica, right? Hurricane Melissa sure we say we need more solar alternatives, solar panels and them sitting there. So when storm pass and power cut, people can use them solar same way. The sun a shine same way, right? And them can even store a certain amount of wattage. Jamaican is not investing a lot in a solar or renewable energy.
None, bro. Cause guess what?
Yeah, no,
Jamaica
because
have sun almost every day, and the sky clear.
Exactly. You
I
know,
feel like the government set it that way, yo.
That's why I say. That's why I say here go on. One little crisis over the Middle East that Mr. Vaz talk about COVID style of trauma. Then sitting the traumatized people when you hear them and even using language, then, you know, brother. And I don't think that was the right language to use at the time. Them something they will create mass hysteria.
Yeah, but Iran are play chess right now, yo. They might use economy and you know what I mean, all off the thing.
Yeah, they might use them strategic location where them can choke off. Like they must say about 20% of the global oil supply passes through there.
They could lock this. They lock the Strait of Hormuz, and then the other straight, the other with the next with Iran proxy name, them can lock the next
Babal
side.
Mandib straight there.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
can
we'll
lock
lead
the
up to the
next
Red
side.
Sea.
A pure madness, yo.
Yeah. So that's the whole problem because you know what it's doing the war, you know. I'm sure when doing the war. I'm sure you look at craft we go on during the war. You know, said the war start and go on between Israel and America and Iran. And the Houthis, they never running immediately, you know.
Right.
I remember saying that when the war started, you know, over Lebanon now you know how the Hezbollah man them work. You know, it's an Iranian proxy that so them start clap it over Israel and Israel say, hey, they go wipe on water now. Them a war. Then the Houthis them send couple rockets up at Israel. You notice say Israel and America don't even look at them. You know why they never look at them? It's not said them no one destroy them, but anyhow they go attack them, them are go block the Bab al Mandeb Strait. And the Isle of it go through the Suez Canal up, go by Egypt part, the through there so.
Like 3 different straight the man them can lock, yo.
Right. So anyhow them man they lock off this on the Strait of Hormuz lock off. A serious problem that for the global economy. So
And
that's why then they even look on the Houthi man them
and
even
then
during the war.
And then down Africa, the Sudan man them say them we locking next straight too. I pay a problem, bro.
Bro, but as a matter of fact, too, me see all one African country I say he will send some soldier to go fight over Israel.
I'm a bad Ross, man. Like
yeah,
Israel send fight to them.
Just to show you how we get to it. But anyway, still a 7 hour, 4 minutes. But I got seal up that reason, you know. People just leave a like on your way out. Big up to everybody we're checking. Closing argument time, you know. You see it?
Yo, me not tell lie. Me like talk to you item, yo. Me link jump on back next.
Big up.
Yeah, man. Big up me G. Just make sure you subscribe so at least you know say when we touch out, you know.
Yeah, do that right now, yo.
Yeah, man. Big up. Facts are feelings. Where you going with?
Yeah, man. No, big up yourself, man. Me just say, yo, with the war, me just think say them boy have a bigger plan, cause they must did not know us. Them think about the pros and cons and know or one way Iran can react. You see me? So me think say, you know, just for me, I think say, yo, them boy that me all the same green energy them, me think say that them are go try lean to, you know, cause America no want. If America continue to depend on the Middle East for energy, you know, right? You know, the only way that they can fall, you know. So I think they want to move away from that, you know.
Yeah, but the thing is, man, America have more island.
Time in a time.
What's this now? America have more island. Everybody, you know, and a joke thing, you know.
Yeah, even Canada have a lot of
In terms of the amount of oil when them have, them does not touch them strategic reserve and them sitting. Them know say they you know. But all them do them is to control the global oil market because it run through the American dollar. Now watch this now. Remember, you know, they thought that during the war, you know, you hear there was news of Kurdish you know, freedom fighters will be crossing into Iran to try to overthrow the government. They thought that they could just decapitate the leadership and the regime would fall, and it does not work that way. They still,
right,
but
people that rise up, yeah.
Yeah, and people that rise up and them sitting there. So even the protest them when they go on a couple months before, you hear the government that say, boy, the Mossad and CIA them over there. I go on with them F3 and them sitting there. So I saw that go stay, but it was a very good reason. And big up on yourself, man. You know it go. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, you know. Big up everybody.
Yeah, man, big up. You know it go, man. Yeah, man. The chuckers them must happy as a lark, you know. Chuckers them I go say wait 7 hour. Yeah, man. Big up to all of the people them. It was a good little reasoning. Success over hype, you know it going on. Yeah, man. Big up. Where is Jamaica boss now? Jamaica boss go and rest up and now what? 3 o'clock, you know, Jaja. You have to leave out by what? By about 7 tomorrow morning. By about, you know, by 7:30 me I left out. So all right, cool. Can get 1 3.5 4 hour rest up and then touch the road. Merkaba, big up in my general, is it? I bless. Yeah, man, big up. Killer Pride. Yeah, man. You know what the history, man. Killer Pride. You know the thing go. Ramos 444. You know it go. Big up. Yeah, man. Big up to all the ones and one Queen Lakeisha with that pass through as well to Prince Moore. Yeah, big up Prince Moore. You see, Chippy Chop. Yeah, big up. And I respect the facts our feelings when you check in. Khalil Ashley. Big up. Anyways, people. Let me see now. Big up to Rick Storm. Yeah, man. Big up to Chris Colon. Big up to Yo. Big up JMXC. Big up to Boo Boo. Big up to Fryneck. You know it go. Big up Dan himself. Big up Ron Mitchell. You never got to ask if a song is it right or not. It's did I miss this super chat? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ron Mitchell. I don't know. I missed this one. Rick One Side, big up yourself. Fully 17, big up, man. John White, you know it go. One Cushman, big up yourself. So you know it go. Big up on yourself, people. Big up to all the new subscribers, them as well, too. You know it go. Just leave a like on your way out, people. 7 hour worth of reasoning. Boy, I tell you, I saw it come out time. Man, has respect to everybody.